So what is this big news? Big Marvel news, apparently. And all you see is this. Chris Hemsworth. There's a chair. You know what I think it is? I think it's George Miller going to be announced to do a Thor movie. That's what I think. Now, we'll see. And I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. People started talking about this thing and say, what the hell is this? So this is going to be the show today. This is me looking at this thing. Let's hope it's a big thing. What the hell is it? All you see here is a chair with Hemsworth. You got to assume that's what it is, right? That they're announcing the new Thor movie and that you're going to have a big director attached to it. And it's got to be, if they're going to do this kind of announcement for it, then they feel, that it's something worthwhile. Anyway. But what is it? Every hour? I hope not. Because I'm not staying on for the full hour. I'll tell you that. I don't know when this thing's supposed to drop. I'm supposed to do a reaction. Sam. So we'll see. You guys think it is? I don't know. I don't know what time they're supposed to do this. And did they even say what time they're supposed to do this? I don't even know. So I guess we can just do it. No one is excited for a new Thor after Love and Thunder. Yeah, I think it's kind of probably true. But I think if you say like George Miller's doing it, I bet you get real excited about that. I hope is that what they say? They say they're doing this for. Did anybody say Coy's going live at 8:15? So maybe he knows something. So it's 5 minutes from now. I wonder. Let's see. Let's hold on a second. Just trying to. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't even know I wasn't even going to go live today. I wasn't going to go live. And Luke was like, hey, they're doing some stuff with Marvel. I said, what the hell is it? I said, who knows? There's just stupid noises going on in the background. You guys hear those noises? What is it? Like, let's put some weird noise in there. People are just losing their minds in the chat. I guess they are. Or they're just saying some shit. Who the hell knows? But call who? Call Thor? Call Thor? I'll call Thor. Hey, what's up? Coy? See, a word on the line is that it's not necessarily bigger than the Doom reveal, but it's definitely the same, if true. Where are you hearing that? It's got to be some big news. Yeah, see? If it's George Miller, I'm on board. That's what I'm saying. It's either Thor 5 or Chris being in Avengers Doomsday. That's an announcement, though, that you put this much hype on it, that he's going to be in Doomsday. Hey, great. Glad to have you back. We kind of knew that was happening. I hope not. I hope that's not the only. Now it's got to be something big. That's not Downey as Doom level big. Why make a huge announcement for Thor 5? Got to be something Avengers or X-Men related. Could be a little of both. Could be both. Could be all. Deadpool and Thor 5 also might be, but I don't think you want to do announcements with Ryan Reynolds right now. Right, Thor 5 is not as big. Yeah, right. But like I said, if it's a kind of a package announcement of Thor in the Avengers, Thor 5 with a big director and a big star, a co-star, maybe. Yeah, it's a surprise stream right now. I'm just trying to see what the hell this thing is. I will tell you though, if it doesn't drop by noon, shit out of luck, because I'm shooting something for another reaction today. Let's see. So some people say it's bigger than Downey. All right, well, Thor 5 and Spider-Man 4 in one. Is it like one of those big Marvel announcements in general? Maybe it starts with the Hemsworth here. Maybe they kind of dupe you, thinking, hey, this is Chris Hemsworth. It's all Chris Hemsworth, but then it turns out to be like a big Marvel event, like they did that one in 2016 when they did it at the El Capitan. I wonder. I mean, someone says DC versus Marvel crossover. Can you imagine? Like that would be bigger than Downey. That would be bigger than Downey. You think Chris will be directing Thor 5? No, that's not a good idea. Nothing against Chris Hemsworth. I don't think he wants to do that. I think I think he's got such a good relationship. Is this it? Are we getting ready? All right, what do we got? Somebody moving around. What do you got? Oh, here we go. Yeah, see? Vanessa Kirby. Okay, this is a whole bunch of Fantastic Four. Yeah, there's more show. What a bunch of rats. They just move it over, and then they're going to stay on the Kirby thing, though? Okay, so this is... What the hell is this now? So clearly they're doing more than just Thor. Okay. They're having a blast. They're just messing with us. Maybe something in Doomsday? Maybe. This is probably a Doomsday thing. One would assume. Oh, man. I don't know. I'll tell you what. If we're getting close and Sam gets... Oh, well, shit, but Sam will get ruined. I want Sam to get ruined on this. I hope not. Someone said, could it be a new slate? I hope not. Let's wrap this thing up first before that happens. Chris Hemsworth, Thor... I hope not. Let's see. Would that really be big news out of Thor 5, though? I'm with you, Fat Boy AJ. I'm with you. I think that the big news, I think it has to be a bunch of stuff at this point. If they just scrolled over to Vanessa Kirby, it's not going to be just Thor stuff. There's going to be more. And then the next thing that we're going to do here is you're going to hear footsteps, and then they're going to pan over to the next name, and then the next name, and the next name. And so we're going to be here for a bit. I wish they would have scheduled this a little later, or a little earlier, rather. Yeah, someone says they're going to bring out all the OG chairs. Well, Vanessa Kirby's not an old OG, so I don't know. What if Thor is the one leading wage against the Avengers? Could be. Chris Hemsworth. I don't know, man. Not sure. We still don't know why he was crying. Not sure about that. Oh, we got some questions here. Okay, we'll do that. Alex, what's up, Alex? Feels like they're announcing the entire cast of Doomsday for whom they can't hide because filming is about to be underway. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're just like, look, let's just get this out of the way. We'll tell people what's going on right now. Here it is. And here's our cast. And here's what's going to go down. Because we don't have enough time to do this. Well, they could have done this at Comic-Con, though, right? If they're going to do it that way. I don't know. Ramses. Pete Hegseth's dropping big news. What's the big news? What is it? Free pancakes. Can you do a mini react series where Big Balls reacts to short videos? Perhaps. Some people like them. Some people hate them. But they like the AI stuff with them. Sam going to be in Doomsday? Maybe. She should be. She would take out Doom. She's not going to know what to do with herself when that comes. That's why I don't want to ruin it for her. Yes, we're shooting the rest of WandaVision today. So that's why I can't push it off. Wish this would happen yesterday. But we'll see. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Or now let's do secret Marvel announcement live reaction. Try that. Is that what it is? Is it a big Doomsday thing? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Still don't know. Another Taika. No way. No chance. They're not going to do another one. There's no way they're going to do another one. There's no way they're going to do another Taika movie. Let's see. If it is Thor 5, A Wildest Jazz. I don't think it's Thor 5 just anymore. Not to say it's not part of it, but I don't think it's just that. Because now there's a little bit more. Let's see. There's some Twitter account saying yesterday there will be some massive Marvel news. Who knows? I mean, clearly, if they're doing this, it seems like there's some massive Marvel news. Ramses. Alex, feels like they're announcing the entire cast of Doomsday for whom they can't hide because filming is about to be. You know, you said that already. I know you said that already because I read that already. Okay. They are stringing us along for a minor announcement. They better not. They better not. Luigi Cherry, why do they make people wait so long for announcements? That's a good question. This better be pretty damn big. This better be pretty big. Zip. Camen Egan. Thank you, Camen. Yeah, it's got to be big. You can't do this and then especially when you're doing these little teases of the little footsteps, and then let's pan to the next chair. Who's the next chair? We know that's happening. That's not gonna surprise anybody. Ooh, that's interesting. Steph T. Avengers versus X-Men. Now that's interesting. They're really, unless, well, if it wasn't the Vanessa Kirby, Chris Hemsworth chairs, I would have said maybe there's like an X-Men announcement or something. No, I know you didn't, Alex. I'm just kidding. Sam Red, like, you can't make this shit up. They're teasing us with chairs. You can tease us with chairs if the announcement is massive. You can that's fine, but it can't be. You can't tease us with chairs and then breaking. That's it. Meets Marvel News on live stream. Well, what is it? Don't just say that. What the hell is it? What's the news? What's the news? I mean, come on. Yeah. They're about to do some casting here. Interesting. Yep. X-Men would be kind of big. X-Men would be huge if they decide that's where they're going to go. But why is Vanessa Kirby? If it was just like a Marvel thing with chairs and not particular names, I'd say this is probably an X-Men thing. They've got the cast. They got things. They're going to tell us the plan. But they're focusing in on both Kirby and Hemsworth. I don't know. What? I'm not getting what? I'm not getting what, Ramses? I don't understand what you're saying, Ramses. I don't understand what you're saying. Got to be specific, man. I know what you're saying. Sean Brennan, have you heard anything about how good Fantastic Four is or Marvel's confidence? No. Can't get hyped for Doom until I know Fantastic Four is great. Haven't heard anything about it at all. Okay. Paul Giamatti is the new Wolverine. Well, no, because he's going to be the new Batman. Motherfucking Batman! Maybe not. All right. Hugh Jackman. Yeah, I think maybe that's right. Maybe you put Hemsworth first, you put Kirby second, right? And then you put like a holy shit name. Then the chairs become more of a good tease. It's like, well, who's next? But don't take so long in between chairs. Show me what's going on. Al Rencha, Hemsworth as Scott Summers and Kirby as Jean. Yeah, we'll see. Let me see. I'll send this to Coy. See if Coy wants to hop in. Let's see. To hop in for us. Let's see if he's around. If he's around, we'll jump in there. Paul Giamatti is bringing Kang back. I told you, he's going to be busy playing Batman. Motherfucking Batman! Can't do that. Okay, another one here. Dwayne Herndon. Excuse me, Dwayne. It should be faster if the whole cast will be here all day. That's true. It's like this is annoying me. That if it's another chair and they're just sitting there waiting on each chair, like, man, you better, if the next chair is like Denzel Washington, okay, because now the conversation will be for the next 10 minutes about Denzel Washington and what the hell does that mean? If it's a name we've never seen before on the next chair, I see the game. But if it's like, Tom Holland. Yeah, we know he's in there. Okay. Javier Reyes, Fantastic Four will be in Doomsday, I'm guessing, as major characters. Yeah, but is that an announcement to make? Oh. Yeah, agreed. Let's see. It is a very silly way to do this, but we'll see what they're gonna what they're going to say in general. Here's King of the Wicker People. Came from another stream, and the sources say this will be a fun cast announcement of Doomsday. They say all the actors just got signed to do this. Okay, but who's the cast? Who's the cast? Stellar, Justin Lopez. No way they're going to show each chair 10 minutes from each other. I'm at work, Marvel. Come on. I think that's what they're going to do. I think they're essentially showing you, maybe that's exactly what they're doing right now after hearing that last tidbit there, is that they're basically just showing you the cast of Doomsday right now. Marcus Antonio Castillo, we need Nova, Ghost Rider, Beyonder, Henry Cavill. That's an interesting way. I mean, well, but what a I guess, is it a silly way to do it if it's like, if they give all the big names now and then they announce a cast with this video whenever that comes out in like 100 years from now? I don't know. So let me see if I sent Coy the invite, but I'm not sure if he can. Is there any world that one works, or is that too late? If not, I'm gonna see if Sam can move back a little bit, just because I feel like it's going to go longer than we needed to. Rams says the joke was the Secretary of Defense. Just got it. And we're here for a big Marvel announcement. There goes my paycheck explaining the joke. Fair. I got to see what the jokes were in the first place. So yeah, they went right over my head. But yes, I'm very aware of the situation, obviously. Sean Brennan confirmed Denzel as Magneto and watched millions of nerds' heads explode. I wonder who's it going to be? Are they going to announce? Because there could be massive casting inside of this announcement if it is indeed the Doomsday. If it's a Doomsday cast, and they say, okay, this person, and they give you a little explanation, not too much of what's going down, then maybe. Marcus Antonio Castillo, Beyonder in Avengers Assemble looked like Cavill. I wonder if they're going to maybe. Where's the next pan already? How long have we been on the Vanessa Kirby name for? Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jimmy. Taking so long. Way too long. Think they're going to get Downey in costume? I don't know. I keep telling you guys. Hold on. Denzel. It's not going to be Denzel as Batman. They've already cast Batman. Motherfucking Batman! Okay. So let's stop. Take it away from him. HMTV Films. I guarantee the next 3 will be Fantastic Four. That would be stupid. Like, if the next one is Pedro Pascal, what are we doing? Because this is what the patience of this. It's here we go. It's clearly it's Avengers now. Okay. And it's clearly Avengers. Now what's next? Okay, so there's a copyright on the video because of the music, so that's perfect. Probably trim this out later. Now, are you going to pan? Oh, you got something else going on. Let's go. Here's another pan. Is it going to be Chris Evans or something? Oh, here's the pan. There's the pan. What are you doing? What are we doing? We know Anthony Mackie's in this movie. What are we doing? We're going to stay on this for 10 minutes now? And Anthony Mackie, Vanessa Kirby, what are we doing? It's just like every 15 minutes. That was who's doing this? If there's a big reveal, you do the big reveal after Kirby. You do one that we don't know. People are going to lose it. People are going to start to get pissed off now. That was not a good reveal. Staying on Kirby like this, any chance it's the second trailer of Fantastic Four? No. Well, I shouldn't say no. I don't know what the whole point is. They're going to announce now. Clearly, they're going to make Anthony Mackie's. We know if you've seen Captain America, Brave New World, he's going to be leading the Avengers. And so he's leading the Avengers. Chris Hemsworth and Thor's coming back to be part of it. He's working with Captain America. The Fantastic Four is going to get involved. So maybe those are your 3 main characters in this thing. I don't know. But what I'll tell you is that those 3 reveals so far, it's like, okay, I'm not excited yet. Am I supposed to be is the question. The CTB channel, who thought this was a good idea? I am waiting to pass judgment. I should wait to judge, I should say, rather. I'm waiting to judge when I hear the announcement. Like, what's the announcement? What if you're giving me the cast already right now, and then that's it? Well, then I don't know. I got it. We're either going to look at this and go, okay, they delivered, or we're going to say that's the farts. I have no clue yet. I have no clue. Yeah, you guys are all getting worked up, and I don't blame you. Maybe Mejia. I don't know what that is. Mejia. Not sure. I don't know what they're doing here. And they're playing the music, and that got me a copyright. I'm sure it did. Cut that out later. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna be here for a while. I agree. HMTV Films. I guess I was wrong, but my point still stands. You don't know what if you're wrong. All right, we don't know yet. Zeus Fleming, new Avengers lineup. It seems like that's the case. It does seem like we're gonna get who is in the Avengers. Tom Holland's probably gonna be next, I would assume. Tom Holland's gonna probably be next, and then it's gonna be someone like Florence Pugh or something, right? It's gonna be something like that. I don't know if they realize that they're not in 2015 right now. Like 2015, you do something like this. People are banging their heads against the walls and going, "Oh my God, this is crazy! What's happening next?" And they're like, "We're not locked in enough to really be this excited yet." But again, depending on what the announcement is, it could work. Sebastian Stan is an announcement. Someone says is next. They got to give somebody. They got to give someone you didn't know was in the movie next. That's what you got to do next. And people go, "Whoa, wait a minute," because then we can lead up for the next 10 minutes. Because those 3 reveals at the first one of Chris Hemsworth, you go, "Oh, Thor 5, is that what it is? Oh, that's not big enough." And the next year, Vanessa Kirby, "Oh, wait, Fantastic Four, I know she's got a movie coming out, but it's got to tie to the Avengers somehow." And then Anthony Mackie, "Oh yeah, well, it's definitely Avengers." And then you wait for the next chair. Move the next chair quicker. Not 10 minutes. They're probably going to do this until noon, and noon is going to be the announcement, I would assume. They can't do this for that long. It's a lame way to get those stream numbers up. Josh Randall, Marvel shitting the sheets here, Kristian. It's not the best. It's not the best. You know what I'll do in the meantime for Marvel? Marvel's helping me. So I'll tell you what. Do you guys drink coffee? I love coffee, and I want Luke. Do me a favor, put the sponsors in there. I forgot to do that. Luke's the best. Our producer, Lucas. Trade coffee. I want them to come back. The link's in the description. I'm not even going to run the full ad for it. I'm just going to tell you guys that I had them for a bit. I use them all the time. They're the best. It's a coffee subscription. They have many different flavors and things too. It's really wonderful, and I had them locked in for a bit. Nobody was buying the coffee. They said, "I think we're gonna bail out." So I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna tell the audience last ditch effort here. Buy trade." I know a whole bunch of people bought them yesterday. Get trade. I want them to stick around. So you want to help out the show and tell them that you found them from us, and go and do that. And if you get trade, we're gonna be in good shape. If not, lose that coffee sponsorship, but such is life. Okay, so let's go back to the comments because there's tons. Thank you guys, everybody who's in here today, asking all these different questions. Let me go through these first, make sure that I get everybody who's throwing in the support here. I appreciate you. What was the last one that I just did? I did the face pimple one, the super chat. Thank you for that. Let's see what else is. Should be faster if the whole cast will be here. We did that one already too. Trying to find the ones that we did. That noise is driving me crazy, though. It's driving me crazy. Like, what is it? It's like a reactor or something? Like, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, Jesse. Sprague, Mother effing Batman, Paul Giamatti. Chandler, Hospian. At least do 2 names at a time, right? Do them all. I'd rather them show them all. Show all the names with one big reveal, and then let us speculate for the next 20 minutes. One at a time? Holy shit. Bring Roker or Roxy or Kalinowski to make this fun. Hey, Al. I take umbrance with you. I make it fun. You make it fun. You don't need no stinking Roka or stinking Kalinowski to make this fun. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Trey Wessel. I just think it's an announcement the Avengers movie is going to start filming soon, just announcing the cast. That would be an error. In the way that they did this, it would be an error if they did it that way. Hey, guys, this is the cast right now. This is who we have, and we're going to start filming soon. Bye. Thanks for the streaming numbers. So, yeah, but you might be right. I don't know. Luigi Cherry, someone tell Feige to send tweets instead of this crap. Well, wait, Luigi, wait. Let's see first. Let's see what happens at the end of the announcement first. It could be something massive. Remember that before whether you like the Downey announcement or not, it got a big response, and there was shit going down with that announcement until the very end. The Russos come out, and then Downey is announced, and that was pretty big. So maybe they do the same type of thing. Fred Fajardo, either a Doomsday or Secret Wars cast announcement. Also, do you ever think we'll see a payoff to Strange's spell from No Way Home? Hulk remembering Peter, everyone remembering Spider-Man in either film? Possibly. I mean, I think so. I feel like they have to. They have to if they're going to continue on with Peter or what he's doing. I mean, it's got to pay off in Doomsday because no one's knows who he is. I do think that Hulk's going to have a lot more to do in Spider-Man though because of Doomsday. I think you can see that happening with Hulk and Spider-Man doing something for sure. Camen Egan, they're announcing the new team of Avengers. This is going to be the farts if they're just going to tell us what we already know. Right. There has to be a major announcement with it. Here's the cast. Here's this. And by the way, this new person's in it. And this is happening. And this is happening. Boom. Discuss. That would be huge. That would be huge. Joe for show. I know what they're doing. They're going for a Razzie for longest movie announcement of all time. If there's no payoff, this is going to be a mistake. If there's no payoff. King of the Wicker People. Next chair is the Russo brothers. It better not be. It should be someone like a whoa, like getting everybody like, wait a minute, who saw that coming? Or wow, rumors are true. Who's he playing? Who are they playing? Oh my gosh, that should be next. Robert Downey Jr. next. He should be last. If it's the last one, he should be last. Bobby, I don't care what the announcement is. I'm just glad we're getting a live show today. I know we weren't going to have one today. It's true. This is the live show today. We weren't going to do it. So that's why, again, if you want to support this and you like coffee, please get Trade Coffee. I'm telling you. I want them to be like, who the hell? How the hell that happened? And not one person signed up for the thing. And within 2 days, like 50 people signed up. Darren Wright. They should have done this like a Royal Rumble. I know. I think they are doing it like a Royal Rumble. That's what it seems like. Uh-oh. Sean McCabe. Personally, I'd love to see Charlie Cox up there. Me too. Let me see. There is a big... Hold on. Okay, good. Perfect. All right, so I got a little extra time. Sam's coming in at 1. Perfect. Good. All right, good news. Okay, so now we got a little bit of time. Now I'm not as rushed. Good stuff. Okay. Jason Ashcroft, so confused what this is about. No one knows. And we're still on the Anthony Mackie chair. Daynap, are these low-budget announcements that we wanted? Is it a low-budget announcement yet? We don't know yet. Daynapper, we got to see. Boy Wolfie. I feel like one of the names is going to be a legacy Marvel actor like Ian McKellen or Wesley Snipes. That would be big. That would be something because then they have a bigger role in it, right? That would be big. But is there something coming? Nope. You can hear the sound first, like kind of rumbling. Voice Nerd should have tweeted all the chairs in one pick. Kinda, unless there's a big, huge name attached to it next. Then I would say, I see what they're doing here. Going with names that we know is in it, and then holy shit. But if it's all names that we already know, boom. This is who's going to be here today. Tune in at 12 o'clock. This kind of secret, like, pop-up food truck announcement. Exalted 10. Next chair to sit with for 10 minutes, Tatiana Maslany. Maybe. She was good in the show. I don't like the show. I like her. Haskell. Marvel posted the 3 chairs and Avengers Doomsday now in production. Okay. Well, so is that it? That can't be it. That can't be it. Anthony Mackie, Vanessa Kirby, and Chris Hemsworth and the Russos? That's it? Come on. There's got to be so much more than yeah. Nathan Drake, plan to see Woman in the Yard. I like the director. I have a screening for it. I'm very much going to try to make it tomorrow. There's a potential that I can't go, but we're going to see. Dennis Hoffman, no payoff. Sounds like the Russos' last 3 movies. Oh, man. Come on. I didn't see the last one. Trayvon West. Thank you, Trayvon. Nathan Drake, how many episodes is Daredevil? I'm not feeling this season. I'm so on the opposite page of, but I seem like I'm in the minority because, here we go. Who's next? New song. Do we know who it is? We don't know who it is. You gotta give us something. Move the motherfucking camera over, please. Move the camera over. Stop giving me the song. What you got? Beeping. Here we go. All right, we get it. Footsteps. Moving the camera over. What do we got? It's got to be big. Here we go. Oh, no. Sebastian Stan. Somebody called it. What are we doing here? I know what we're doing. Why didn't you just send that picture out? Vanessa Kirby, Chris Hemsworth, Anthony Mackie, and Sebastian Stan doing a press conference at 12 o'clock. Why the reveals with this dramatic music? What are they doing? Last chair should be Henry Cavill. I can only hope. It's probably going to be Downey. Downey's going to be the last one. Joe for show. Henry Cavill and DiCaprio will be 2 of those chairs. DiCaprio? I mean, that's a way to get people going, holy shit. Aaron Baracus, Ruffalo, Holland, Stan, Pascal, Larson, predictable ones. So far, it's all predictable. And it's not anything that you're like, well, and I guess we know that Sebastian Stan survives Thunderbolts. P.T. Jarman, somehow Palpatine returns. Last chair will be Ian McDermott. I am now going to be part of Avengers Doomsday. We do not need Robert Downey Jr. Late night alum Aman Vellani, make it happen. Feige shout out to Sam. Oh, make it happen, Feige. Shout out to Sam. Yeah, Sam will be here now at 1, which thank God. That's good. That buys me some time. Okay, next one. Al Rensha. Here comes the boom. Next chair, Channing Tatum. Maybe. I don't know. Trayvon West. I love you and Sam. It's going to be Sylvie next. I'm so curious to see what's going to be next after this. Eddie Alita saw Black Bag. Excellent. I'm hearing good things. He follows it up. This is embarrassing. Well, again, even with the shitty reveals, because I think they've been shitty so far with the way that they're doing this with the chairs. Let's see what the announcements are first before we say it's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing yet. The setup to where this is not with the sound effects in the back and then playing music to reveal each one. It's like a bad Comic-Con panel so far. But I'm not going to judge the announcements off of that yet because we don't know. It could be major announcements to where you go, oh, remember how crappy the lead up was to that amazing announcement? So I'm not going to say it's embarrassing yet because I don't know. If it turns out just a panel, hey, this is who we got in it, and we're going to be shooting. We're started shooting now, and this is who's in it. These are going to be it's going to be Cap and Bucky back at it again, and Vanessa Kirby and the Fantastic Four are going to be helping out. Chris Hemsworth's back as Thor. Woo! It's a Hall H panel. You get everyone Hall H screaming and yelling for a second, but that's, I don't know. Luigi Cherry, Big Balls is the Beyonder. Now that's news. It's true.
Hey, man, look at this. Oh, yeah. There's a chair sitting there. Sebastian Stan. Hey, Sebastian Stan, chair. Look at my balls. That's right. Look at them. They're just staring you. I'm going to be in the next Avengers movie. I'll take your alls out. That's right. 4 chairs, bunch of bullshit. Ain't nothing here. This is called clickbait. What kind of announcement can they make? I can tell you an announcement. I'm gonna drain my balls into a rhinoceros. Yeah, that's a big announcement. A big motherfucking announcement. Because it's gonna take a lot of work. After I drain my balls, this is me. I'm dead. I used all my exercise, all my minutes of cardio. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, crew world.
Thank you. Thank you to Big Balls, who never really fails. Let's see, what's the next one here? Sean McCabe, you're such a goof. Love it. Give our best to Sam. Thank you, Sean. And Mira Domains. This reveal feels like pulling teeth. It does feel. I'm glad if I was watching this by myself, I'd probably miss it. I'd be doing other things. But the fact that I'm watching it with you guys, and like about 2,000 of you watching live, I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you. Zeus Fleming. I'm a huge MCU mark, but even I'm getting annoyed at this. I don't know who came up with this idea. Who came up with the idea to do it this way? Hey, great idea. You know what? We'll go at 12. But the people who are waiting for the stream, what we'll do is, instead of showing like a Marvel logo, which we always do, let's show each chair, get them real hyped up, and just show the cast that they know is going to be in it. They pretty much can guess that these people are going to be in it. And let's do it this way. Who's thinking like that? It's weird. Mirror Industries, Falcon Boy next. Name escapes all of us. Danny Ramirez. I don't think that would be. I mean, you put him first if you're going to do that. Popular Tripe. Is this drawn out so they can claim more YouTube hits? Yes. And claim the announcement was a big social media success? Yes. Next chair, Jared Leto. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Mr. Penguin, smart job on the marketing team to send to the leakers saying this will be a big announcement just for the Doomsday cast. Unless it is a big announcement. Yeah, the thing in the background, though, the noise is driving me crazy. Like, who came up with that idea? Please stop. I mean, I guess that rather that than copyright music. Take it or leave it. Should have asked the stand-up comic on how to order this. Just, seriously. You don't order it this way. I'll tell you that. Haskell 420. Each reveal has been 12 minutes apart, so the next one should happen at 11:52. Who cares? Lavik option, maybe they're doing 12 reveals. Get out of here. 12 reveals? We're going to be here until midnight. What's up? What's up, Haskell? Oh, my God. I forgot all about that. Everett, what are they proposing? I got to get that soundbite back. Darren Wright, GTA 6 will be up before this ends. 100%. Wolfenaz, Holland next. Reynolds or Jackman as the wild card. They got to end with some big, or they got to start revealing some big, crazy names soon, right? What is that time out to? What time is this freaking thing going to start? Nathan Drake, love the Maniscalco story that Dice's advice was to stuff something in his pants to make his crotch look big on stage. That sounds about right. That's what the guy told me to do. He said, put a sock in it. He said, why? I'm kind of happy. It makes it look bigger, is what he said. So, in goes the sock, out goes the crotch. Unknown. Saw Death of a Unicorn on Monday. It was a lot of fun. Mix of Jurassic Park and a comedy. Will Poulter steals the show. I missed the damn screening for that one, too. Really wanted to see that one. I'll see that once it hits streaming. Combat Swordsman. What if each name represents a different team? Maybe. I mean, we're all just. This is what they wanted you to do. They wanted you to guess. You to guess like crazy. Ramses. Holland needs a prominent role to pull this off. His relationship with Tony is the most significant emotional anchor left. Without Cap, now Stan too. Tom Holland should be one of the chairs. I mean, he should be. It seems like this is going to be his thing. You get whatever happens in Doomsday, and he's got to deal with the fact that whatever this variant or whatever Doomsday is, not Tony Stark. It's kind of emotionally just damage him. Nobody knows who the hell he is anyway, right? Then it's got to lead into Spider-Man 4, which is going to be the aftermath of this, which then leads into Secret Wars, which he's going to be a prominent role in. So he's got to be there. He's got to be there. This is like, I think it's going to be his story. Chris Perry, do you think Daredevil is better in binge format or each week dropping a new episode? I like it each week. I'm in the minority. I like the show. I like Born Again. I like what they're doing with that. I really dug what they did in these last 2 episodes. I really liked it. Sam Fisher, the announcement, or is there a panel? I mean, I would assume there's a panel if they're showing chairs. I would assume. Yeah. It's 22, Luke, 22. Johnny Patrizia, why not have 1 or 2 of these names actually on camera showing storyboards or concept art? Give us something. Yeah, chairs. That's what I'm saying, though, Johnny. This to me seems like the same mentality like 2015. If you just showed chairs back in 2015, it would have worked. You could have done anything in 2015, a Marvel announcement, and people would be like, "Oh, what does this mean? What does this mean?" Now it's like you don't have that kind of trust with the audience right now to just show chairs. Victor Jarity, Robert Downey should come up and fart on all the chairs. Okay. Sean Nicholson, this feels like a Captain America PSA. So you're sitting there watching Marvel chairs. It really does. It really does. Like, oh, they got you to watch the chairs. Lone Wolf X6. Off topic. Have you seen Severance yet? In general? Yeah. I'm not caught up with the last 3 episodes of season 2, but yeah, I've seen Severance. Derek 011, still working now, 11 p.m. Here's the support. Thank you, Derek. Elmo McElroy. I believe this is angering people more than they realize. I'm extremely annoyed. This is what it's like. They should have just shown, if they would have just so if they opened up, if they opened up the stream and they said, and they showed all the chairs, because these aren't big enough reveals to do the 1-by-1. If they showed all the chairs and it's like stream starting in 34 minutes with all the chairs there, nobody's getting mad. But this little reveal of guess who's next, it's like, unless it's somebody I didn't know was in the movie, what are you doing? So people are getting annoyed with it for sure. And the announcement's got to be big. Luigi, definitely appreciate you doing this stream. I would have tapped out at Mackie. Well, look, like I said, I wasn't going to, and Bobby Jackson said it too, I wasn't going to do a stream today. I had Sam coming in. She was supposed to come in at noon. But I saw it, and Luke told me that this thing was going down, and he sent it to me, and I said, should we just do a live stream? Let's just do a live stream and see what's happening. So I'm glad that we're doing it. So I'm glad to be here with you guys today. James, what's up? Metbull, this is the most depressing thing since Russell Wilson signing. Will they announce Barenthal to save this mess of a franchise? They need to put someone in there. Sounds like the thing's getting louder, though. I think, Haskell, did you say 11:52? I think Haskell said 11:52. Sounds like it's getting louder. Jack B. Unless B. Arthur is the next one, this is a waste. Deep fake B. Arthur. Nathan Drake. Could Holland lead instead of Cap? Potentially, but I don't think so. I think they made too much of a storyline out of it in the last Captain movie. Justin Desser. Give me Cox, Holland, Jackman, Pratt, and then I'll forgive. Look, go boom, boom, boom with names that we didn't know were coming out. Like Charlie Cox, Holland, and Jackman. Yeah, I think people are going to go, okay, let's hear what the hell this is all about. But you got to get away from the ones that we look, everybody loves Sebastian and Anthony Mackie together. We love it, but it's just shunting. Oh, here we go. Here's the next one. There we go. 11:52 it was. You're right. Who we got? Let's go somebody big. Somebody big. Don't fart out here. Don't fart out. It's really not. It better be big. If it's big, they can do it. Give me a big name. Those footsteps to pan to the chair is so stupid. Let's go. Who you got? So I guess she's Black Panther again? They're not doing this right. They're not doing this right. Clearly, and it looks like it. So she must start the movie as Black Panther still. And then, if the rumor's true, there's a T'Challa variant, it seems like. Yeah. Okay. And I think she's really fun. Again, I don't think both Tita. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how it's going to work. Let's see. Okay, next one. Zeal the deal. The new Blade movie will come out before this whole announcement finishes. Just saying. Yeah, I think you're right. Popular tripe. 36 minutes of this will just be the other 3 of the Fantastic Four. So I guess what they say. What'd you say? Ed? Is it every 12 minutes? Why is why so long? Holy shit, man! Just freaking do it every 10 minutes or every 8 minutes. Good God, Steph. Oh my God, DeGostini. Ha! Cavill has similar long hairstyle as the Beyonder. I hope, though. Let's announce it. Aaron Baracus. What are the movies in between Avengers 5 and 6? Spider-Man. I think that's it. I think it's just Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure. Darth Wayne 97. Stupidest rollout ever. Just sit them down already. It's getting exhausting. Zeus Fleming made it to LA and attended a Daredevil watch up last night. I love this season. I love it, Zeus. I really dig it. I really like the series. I'm surprised. The reactions are all around the board. People just not watching this show. Ramses Holland will be coming off the effing Odyssey. This is true. Jack, finally, the Skrull Avengers reveal. Yep. Armada, you think Bernthal will be in season 2 of Daredevil? There he is. Look at this. I gotta guess, guys.
Morning.
What's up, buddy?
Dude, this is the most interesting and asinine way to debut anything.
What are they doing?
I've never seen anything that rewards people reading an article and people that are diehards less. Like, it's such a weird
What
choice.
are they doing? As I said that, if this was, it feels like they feel like they're in 2015. Like,
sure.
If you do this in 2015, a chair to the next chair, people are jumping through the screen going, what does that mean? Now it's like, what are you doing? And the names that they've revealed through this have been like, we know they're all in it.
I assume it's going to build up to surprises, but 14 minutes apart is one of the craziest things I've been clocking it. Like, we just got our next 14-minute Letitia Wright. Like, this is
right.
Dude.
So it's 14 minutes for 14 people. It looks like.
I'm assuming
it's really lame. It's really lame the way that they're doing this. What they should have done is they should have just done a screenshot of all the 14 chairs and said, boom, Marvel big announcement or counting down and this 14 minutes between it. Like, somebody really thought that was so smart. Have you been watching The Studio?
Dude, I've only seen the first 2, but
me too. It's great. It's
immaculate.
It feels like they are the ones who made this decision to do this.
I went to the premiere out here and I talked to Seth about it, and I asked him, like, how is he so far ahead of the curve, because they filmed it 6 months ago, and he's like, it's all predictable patterns, sadly. Like, this town is just sad patterns. And I was like, oh, what a beautifully smart way to go. Like, well,
yeah, it is what it is. It is so true. It is so true. The stuff that had the Kool-Aid movie and everything too. But
I got to thank him for all the comic book stuff. I said he was like the Kevin Feige of comic TV, and we had like a good little chat about comic stuff. But it's sad that when referring to IP, they can make satire that feels like what we're living through right now. An hour in, we've seen chairs.
This is crazy. I don't even think, because I'm supposed to do my WandaVision reaction with Sam. We were supposed to do it at 1 my time, right? So I pushed it back to 12. I pushed it back to 1. So I don't think we're gonna be done by then. And
what's sad is I was like prepping my live show, which is why I took a minute to get in here, and I had to get a bunch of comic covers. And the whole time I was like, any minute now, I'll need to rush off. And now I'm like, well, I got time to check in with Kristian.
This is so stupid. This is like they should have just shown the damn chairs and had it.
Or like one, like I'm trying to think, like maybe a chair a minute on like a not a live, but like in another format, like
something
but
like
the
that.
Live is like, I don't get the appeal.
The appeal is that they're not aware of the situation that they're in, that it's not 10 years ago.
Yeah,
this is so telling. They just don't know. Like, it's not that where this would go over well with no cameras on. This would still go over well at Hall H. What they're doing here, Like, it's like, okay, if you're sitting in hall waiting for a panel, and some guy and the stupid footsteps that they're doing, what are they doing? And like the one person is, like, they hire one guy, hey, Ralphie, it's your time. Go
sound cue, camera movement.
Yeah, let him hear your footsteps, and then you move the camera over. It's like you do that in Hall H, and you move and you bring out a chair each time. They lose their minds.
But that's like every minute still, not every 14. It's 9 a.m.
It's nuts. It's nuts that they're doing this. So I don't. So the other thing that I did say though, which is still true, if they do in the same way that remember that when they announced Downey and the Russos, there was really nothing going on in that panel leading up to that. There was a couple things here and there, but nobody talked about it because it's like the big punch at the end was the Russos coming out and then boom, Downey. Yeah. And everybody was talking about that. So you do still have the opportunity that if it's big enough and you're Kevin Feige or whoever, and you pop on this stream pops up and you go, well, these two idiots are talking about our chairs. Then I'm going to think about the chairs in an hour from now because of what we're about to do to them. If that's the case, then who cares?
I think it's going to be the chairs in a half circle. Like, it's going to be 14 chairs, I think. And then I think someone will be sitting in the last one. And I think that's going to be the big pop. And like, but it would have to be like Denzel as Magneto.
That's what I was just saying. I said that before. So Denzel, you got to do somebody big, like a name that you're like, holy crap, because the names that they put out so far, it's like, okay.
Like, I'm happy to see Sebastian Stan lives through Thunderbolts.
But that I wish they wouldn't have done that. I said the same thing. I was like, no, I guess he made it through. I guess he lives.
And that's our big reveal is to undermine the thing that's actually coming out this year.
I don't understand that because I remember that everybody's talking about how like he might eat it in this one. Clearly not.
And Letitia Wright's exciting, but it's been a while, and Wakanda Forever wasn't like we both loved it, but like it wasn't.
I wasn't a big fan of it. I thought it was.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I thought that it was well done, and what they did with the movie with the circumstances that they had was admirable.
I remember the Ironheart stuff really affected your.
Yeah, I didn't. I think that was rushed to make a TV show. But
the fact that like she's one of the first names, like they should have opened with a few big and then had people that are like, assumed and then ended big.
Give one big wow, because if you give a wow on like your second or third chair, then that's what you're talking about. Imagine you just threw in a Cavill or a Denzel or whoever.
Ryan Reynolds, even
whoever.
Someone we assume.
I don't think you want him talking right now.
True. But just his chair.
just his chair. But I think, because even then people would just be talking about the shit he's going through right now, like that's so but either way, a big, huge reveal, because then you're like, oh, well, who are they playing? And then for 12 minutes or 16 minutes, which is so stupid, you're talking about Denzel as, is he Magneto? Who is he? Is he going to be this person? But you're just like, okay, Letitia Wright, I guess she's Black Panther before the variant comes in. Is there no variant? And then you're like, oh, it's not. It's you want to build excitement.
And this is their first big piece of press. So I hate the fact that even the end will probably be huge, but I hate the fact that an article will cover it and the hours we've spent it's insulting to the diehards, because the people that are sitting through it are the ones you want to be happiest, because you can just read THR and however long this takes and be done.
It's so true. Anyway, dude, I don't want to keep you from your stream. Get back to it. Thanks for hopping in here today. I'll see you on Friday.
I'll see you on Friday. I hope we have a thing to talk about in an hour and a half.
You're being optimistic. It's gonna be more like at Friday. On Friday, we'll still be covering it.
Yeah, when we go live, the last chair will pop up. Yes. We'll be like, there it is.
Perfect. All right, Corey. Thank you. Check out Corey on his channel, Corey Jandro. He's you can look, open up double taps, watch his stream and my stream at the same time.
We'll get there, guys, together.
All right. See you later, Corey. All right. Thank you to Corey for joining us here today on that one. Let's go back to some more of these. So, Sam Fisher, after this and the disaster of the Fantastic Four trailer launch, it wasn't a disaster. Just launch the damn trailer. They need to fire their marketing department. I'm telling you, the marketing department is living in a different era. They're living in a different era. They still think that no matter what they do, Marvel fans are going to be losing their minds. Dennis Hoffman, the look to the camera killed me. Which one? I don't remember which one it was. Clip Champ Razor, farts indeed. I am Jax 12. Let's skip this. Let's show us the best of Sam. We should make a best of Sam thing, shouldn't we? Kane Acadian. This is similar to the 1 hour wait for the Fantastic Four trailer. Yeah, but it's longer. Entertainment for those waiting in line. This event will be judged on the announcement. 100%, Kane. 100%. Dwayne Herndon. Next year, Bill Cosby. Oh. Okay, next one. Commenting. Hashtag Avengers Hump Day. Yep. Prince Xavier. Captain Hydra. I don't know if they're going to reveal that in a chair. I hope they don't. Darren Wright. Is this AI generated? Imagine the outright. No, I don't think it's AI. Brian McGovern. Poorly timed April Fool's joke. True. We're not there yet. That's a great call. SJC 360 is the Marvel Royal Rumble countdown. Now, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wish it would have done it every 10 minutes.
Well, we have 16 people coming out. So we're going to have 16 minutes. 16 people, 16 minutes. Brilliant.
Stupid. Kane Arcadian. Where's the beef? However, y'all's reaction fun. Thank you. Sean Gardner. Such a letdown of an announcement somewhere. Well, it's not an announcement yet. You can't, so it's not a letdown yet to me. It's just the way that they're presenting the announcement is lame. Fred Fajardo. Personally, Marvel got overconfident post-Endgame. They could have explored other major comic arcs and storylines. I would prefer if they reserved the multiverse saga as a bookend to the MCU. Maybe so, but they took a shot with way too many outside characters and way too many things, TV shows, movies, and they knew it. What was the last? What's the timing now? It was 11:52, so it's what? 12:02. So we should be getting one soon. Simon Section, big announcement is Paul Walter Hauser is cast as Condor Man. I don't care if he ages like vinegar. I'd love to see him. Oh, here we go. Another one? Yeah, we got another. No. All right, here we go. Who's next? Ant-Man. Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd. Okay, great. Paul Rudd's in the movie. We know that, and he's probably going to die. All right, yeah, we get it. Move him over. Let's see Paul Rudd, and we'll talk about Paul Rudd. Doing? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Oh my God, what that is going on? 100%. What are we doing? I don't understand. Darth Wayne 97. The concept is solid, but the painfully slow pacing between each reveal kills the hype. It kills the hype. It's 16 minutes is way too long. Now we're waiting until holy shit, man. It's gonna be 12:22 before we get the next review. I'm not gonna be able to finish this stream. There's no way. I can't push Sam back to this. I can't. So we'll go as far as we can, and then I'll just do a separate video on it later. I'm not going past 1 o'clock. Sketchcraft. Whoever put this probably put the Fantastic Four NASA 2-hour countdown clock reveal together. Amateur marketing. Such amateur marketing. Instagram threads have carousels. Use them. This is crazy that they're doing it this way. Wolfenaz. Needs more slow art reveal of the team. Lame. Stupid. Just sitting on a chair. It's like, how clever this is. Small chair for Paul Rudd. Holy shit, I want to smash my head against something. Umang Umata. Looks like we're getting B-side Avengers. It's the lack of self-awareness that's baffling to me. Here's what I'm going to do, because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I got to take a pee. So, in the meantime, when I do that, I'm going to tell you guys about two other sponsors. If you want to help out the show, you want to support this stream, get yourself something. Links are in the description. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee-pees. The great rewards hunt is on. So join the adventure with DraftKings Casino. For fun seekers, follow the trail to huge jackpots, weekly bonuses, and exclusive games. But the excitement is only getting started because new players can get 500 casino spins on a featured game. Just sign up with that code Harloff and wager a minimum of $5 to receive 500 casino spins on a featured game. Only on the most rewarding places to play, DraftKings Casino. The crowd is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. 21 plus, physically present in Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, West Virginia only. Void in Connecticut and Ontario. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins valid for featured game only and expire in 168 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends April 27th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's talk about Stitch Fix. Now, I told you guys about them last week. I'm going to tell you about them again. Why? Because shopping, it's not the easiest. I found a much better way because Stitch Fix online personal styling has made it so much easier for me. I cannot stand shopping. I hate it. Even when I'm figuring out my sizes, stores, they just don't seem to have everything that I want in stock. And the crowds, you know me with people. I get annoyed fast. So who has the time to shop anyway? Stitch Fix, you get a stylist who understands your style, they understand your size, they understand your budget. That's the most important thing. They do all the shopping for you. Shopping and figuring out style, it can be overwhelming. So when it comes to getting dressed, it's hard for me to even figure out where to get started. And that's why I love having Stitch Fix, the stylist. It really knows what works. So I can get pieces to make me look great, and it's a confidence boost. I love it. My wife was like, look at you putting outfits together. And I didn't say anything except, yeah, I did it on my own. She knows, though. She knows everything. Anyway, no stores, no crowds, no stress, just personalized looks that you will love. Stitch Fix makes it all very easy. You can make style easy. You can get started today. You got to go to stitchfix.com/KHS. Pretty easy. stitchfix.com/KHS. Thanks, Stitch Fix. Thank you to Stitch Fix indeed, and thank you to DraftKings. I hope you guys check it out. I'll put the links in there. Thanks for waiting. And get back to some of these questions while we wait for this. Hey, popcorn, sorry. Wolfenaz needs more slow art reveals of the team. Yeah, we did that one already. We did that. This one, the last one I think we did. I think that's the last one. Looks like we are getting B-side Avengers. It's the lack of self-awareness is baffling. Mark Long, is this stream going to Spotify after? Yes, a little bit. Scott D. What if they show a wheelchair and it has an unknown famous person named Xavier? Is DiCaprio rumored to play Xavier? Like, there's the second time DiCaprio has been mentioned. Oh, it's getting louder. It's getting louder. You getting louder? I don't remember what time the last time was. Here. Do this in 3-minute video panning. Yeah, 3 minutes. Get us to 12 o'clock. Haskell 420. Koi, each reveal about 12 minutes apart. Does the 12 have any? It's 12 minutes. Okay. Does the 12 have any significance in any Avengers Doomsday comic? No, Haskell, I would just assume that it's 12 chairs in general. I mean, we got so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, we have 5 more. Kristian Valesek. How's the family, Kristian? Any screenings or movies you plan on going to see with your kids? This is a whole big announcement for Pile of Holy. Yes. Yeah. Well, again, Kristian, great name, great spelling. I can't say that it's a big pile of holy S yet because I don't know what it is. But it's not the lead up has been terrible. But yeah, as far as the family, they're doing great, thank you. As far as movies, I'll probably go see something. I'm not sure. My mic has an issue. Oh, my mic. Something wrong with my mic? You guys can't hear me? Oh, wait, I'm gonna come back in. Better? How about better? Is it better now? Tell me if it's better. Good? Working? Okay. I don't know what happened there. So looks like it's better now. But unfortunately, Luke, can you do me a favor? Can you email me the super chats? Because I think I lost some of them, unfortunately. But there we go. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Let's go back to where the hell is it now? Great. I'm going to see which ones I lost, which ones I didn't. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. I apologize. But, oh, and that's the other thing I got to do. Got to bring this thing back up. There it is. Great. Okay. Back to me. Back to 1, Back to one. Back to me. Camera one, camera two, camera one, camera two. Let's see. I'm just trying to find the right one. After this in disaster, lack of the camera. Is this AI generated? I do have a lot of them still here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yes, family's doing well. Thank you very much. Armada, Oscar Isaac. For what? Not Apocalypse. Next one, Coin Emperor. It's the next Professor X, most important chair. If they announce who it is, Omar, thank you. Mr. I crap and shits. What happens first? The chair reveals end. The NFL draft starts. The NFL draft probably starting. Mr. Penguin, but the 2026 draft. Mr. Penguin, is the cast of Doomsday still 65 characters plus, or did they change that when the Russo brothers come on? I don't know. I think they changed it. I think they changed it a bit. The Monge. There's got to be a TV name coming next. Otherwise, what are we doing? Like Oscar Isaac would be sick. Oh, I said Apocalypse. Well, I guess it's true. With the Moon Knight, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? All right. Lone Wolf and Cub Kung Fu. This shit, whack. Yikes. The reveal up to it has been. But hopefully us hanging out has been nice. Rico, this could be a good idea to announce only the new actors joining the franchise. Just a few ones, don't you think? Yeah. If they start to do it, we'll find out on the next one. It's like, next reveal. Brie Larson. Florence Pugh. It's like, okay. Who else? Armad. 15-minute intervals would have worked more if you had known characters revealed. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oops. I don't know that music. I don't know that music yet. All right, what do we got? It's like new music. Anything? Here's the stupid feet. Footsteps. Come on. Step, step, step. Footsteps, footsteps. There we go, footsteps. What do you got? What are we doing? Thunderbolts are in this movie. And they're the new Avengers. Hey, what are we doing? Okay. All right. Joey Pedros. Is this something would have hit in 2016? Now it feels absurd. Yeah. Armad, 15-minute intervals will work more if you had no character revealed with 5 to 10 chairs meeting names and reveal us. Yes. Absolutely. Jeff Snieder said there's 50 names total every 15 minutes. Do you know how long we're gonna be here? Holy shit. Jess Tatata. I feel Daredevil really has to pick up the pace. The last 2 episodes didn't do anything for me. I love the first 4, but we need to get going now. I loved the last episode. Loved the last episode. Did you watch the one last night, Jess? Loved that last episode. I think that we are getting going. By the end of that episode, I think we're really getting going. I love it. Al Rencher, if the first few aren't something like aren't something like Cavill, Downey, Denzel, John David Washington, and X-Men casting, this will be a waste. I am pissed. So we got to wait, another 12 minutes is what Ed said. So you're looking at 12:29 for another one. Oh my God. Just leave the stream up. I don't know what the hell to do. Brutal. I'm eating good popcorn. I'm sorry. It's like hot. You know what? They're not even a sponsor. Double Good. You ever try this? It's really good. Yummy. Anyway. Okay. Shelf presence. A lot of questions. You guys are being really nice. Snieder is reporting that there are 50 chairs. That can't be true. I'm gonna call him. Call Jeff Snieder. Oh, come on. What are you going to see a Jeff Snieder? I have Jeff Snieder in my contacts. Let's say that. It's not true. All right, Snieder. Where is he? Where is he? It's right here. Here he is.
What's up?
You're on the air.
Of course I am.
Yeah. 50 chairs?
50.
We're
We're
gonna be here.
45.
We're gonna be
45.
here. We're gonna be here until the next Oscars.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, it's just too long. I don't understand this strategy.
This strategy is ridiculous. And the question is, look, if it's like every 3 minutes, okay. You're doing it every 12 minutes. What marketing genius thought that this was a good idea?
Hey, don't ask me about Marvel anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't think that they do, dude. This is crazy. This I said that. Did you watch the first 2 episodes of The Studio?
Yes.
It feels like that team decided to do this.
Yes. I mean, obviously everyone's going to continue to watch, and I'm refreshing the YouTube just to see where they are.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, what's even the point of writing an article right now if I'm going to have to update it 47 times over the next 3 hours?
Right. And I guess maybe how confident are you with the 50 names?
I'm confident that there's going to be 45 names.
Yeah.
Very.
Would you put it at 95%?
Sure. Yes.
Wow. All right. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here all day.
Yes.
This is so stupid. Okay. So follow-up question: are you also hearing that this is attached to like big news, or is it just a bunch of?
I imagine that they will end with someone who has not been in the MCU before, and that will get tongues wagging
Right.
and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of boring to have 45 people who are just returning in roles that we already know.
Right. And then in any major, we probably get some major casting announcements of what they're going to. Is it just going to be Doomsday stuff, do you think? Or you think they're going to go past that? They're going to do some announcing X-Men stuff?
No, I think it's just going to be Doomsday. I'm sure that there will be some secrets in Secret Wars. There's going to be people who aren't, named for Doomsday. And you're going to be like, well, wait, what about this person?
Right.
That person will probably show up in Secret Wars. Yeah, but I mean, again, if this is a world where Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doomsday, then who knows if any of these actors are even playing their normal characters, right? Yeah. Everybody could be switching.
Well, first of all, dude, your newsletter, The Insider, is crushing it. You've been crushing it. I mean, every time I do a story now, I feel like I'm covering you. So you're doing better now than I feel like you ever have been. You're crushing it out there.
Yes, things are going well. I need to get out. I haven't published all week though, so I really need to get something out by noon. I was hoping to do some CinemaCon predictions of what we might see there.
Yeah, I'll be following you because I'm not going this year. So I'll be following what's going on, and then when you get back from CinemaCon, you got to come back on the show.
Yeah, and when I come back from CinemaCon, we'll finish watching the Marvel video.
Yeah, well, the halfway point.
It'll still be going.
Yes. All right, brother. All right. Talk to you soon.
Thanks.
Bye. Jeff Snider, everybody. That's insane. So there's a good chance. There is a good chance if that's the case, if you do the math on it, 46 names or whatever, I'll do these reactions with Sam, and then I'll probably have to start a second stream. I'll probably do a second stream today because it'll still be going on by the time I'm done, I would assume. But if I don't finish by the time Sam gets here, they don't finish by the time Sam gets here. What I will do is watch the video afterwards and do a review of it and a breakdown of it. But this was insane the way they're doing this. Really insane. It seems like everybody feels the same way. Okay, let's see. Last one. Not last one. That's not true. Okay, 50 cheers. Day Napper. In short, if an actor hasn't been canceled, they will be in the movie. Maybe. Mark Long. Jar Jar is the key to all of this. Could be. Buck's thoughts. You can run off every ad you ever made. We'll still be waiting for this announcement to be finished. It's the truth. But please, I'm telling you, if you ever liked anything that I've done, ever, trade coffee. Sign up for it today. I want them to say, how the hell did this guy sell over 100 bags in one stream? How the hell did that happen? Please go and get it. It's going to bring them back like this. I want that victory to say like, oh, they left. Like, oh, we got them back within 4 days. Jason Ashcroft, still think best marketing ever done was for Force Awakens and The Last Jedi peak time. Marketing was very good for both those movies, regardless of what you think of them. Clip Champ Razor was worried that they soured on Ant-Man. Happy he's in it? Nah, he's going to be in. He's going to have a big part. The rumor is that he's going to eat it. That's the rumor. Joe for show. If a Pattinson chair shows up, this is the Batman 2 getting delayed again. Oh, that's good. Yes, but he won't show up. Joe for show. What the F are we doing? Has Marvel been hacked? The fact that we're getting this many names, this like how many people are in that stream right now? I can't see because it's on the widescreen, but how many people are on that stream? It's got to be tons of them. So they are doing. They're accomplishing their goal of getting people to watch. Crash and Code. I guess this confirms Taskmaster dies in Thunderbolts. Does? How come? Cooley High, bro, you got me cracking up. They spoiled Thunderbolts. They did. Charles Logan Becerra. No. This will be to announce Blade's start date. No, this will premiere the same time Blade does. Richard Jensen. The total announcement is the length of the actual movie. Ridiculous. Appreciate you though. Thank you, Richard. I'm glad you guys are here with me. I wish. Look, if Sam wasn't coming in today, I'd stay and do the whole thing until it lasted to the end. But I cannot push. I can't push her again to do that. Her schedule is she rearranged it to get here today. Rob K. Wyatt Russell is relishing these next 12 minutes. That was good, Rob. That was good. Lone Wolf and Cub Kung Fu. A boss move would be to announce Wanda, Original Cap, Shang-Chi, and Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. But yeah, let's get one big one for the next one. Let's get one big one. Like, I mean, like someone like Jeff was saying, like out of nowhere, but we're doing all these names, 40 some odd names in doing it this way. Holy moly. How many are we at right now? I don't even know. So curious that when I come back, how many names there are. Johnny Patrizia, if not for Kristian, I wouldn't be watching this. Well, thank you, John. Nick Alexander, they need some new names in this announcement. Yes, they do. Let's get Footsteps Magoo in there to turn to the next chair. The one job the guy has to do is footsteps. Joey Pedras, this is for Snider's sleepy voice. Sketchcraft, the slowest way to get a DMCA ever. Yep. Mr. I crap and shits. What marketing agent decided to this? It's not a good one. Hopefully, a soon-to-be fired one. Yep. Last two. Sam Fisher. What's worse at 50 chair? You won't remember all of them. It's also true. Marketing brought to you by the Shit Rats. Thank you, Mendel. And Harris Sports at current rate, 45 chairs will be 10.8 hours. Is that true? What's the real time on that? Are you just being like, what if we, let's see, confirmed after 20 names, they will go letter by letter? So wait a minute. There are 96,000 people watching, is what someone says. So let me ask you a question. So can someone actually do, it is 12 hours? Is that true? There would be 12 hours before we're not going to get this until midnight? No. There's no way they're going to do that. What's 10 hours at night? Well, East Coast, we're not getting until night. We're not getting all these names. It's 9 hours. It's 9:30 at night for East Coast. That's when to get this. That's the stupidest thing anyone's ever done. Joey Pedras. If I was on that marketing team, I have the costumes hung up in the lockers and the reveals, but move way quicker. Why they're doing it every 12 minutes, I have no idea. Crashing Coyotes. If no Taskmaster chair, she dies in Thunderbolts. Not necessarily. They might not have everybody in there. Matt Terrell, do you think the Thunderbolts here make it seem not die but do? No, I think the Thunderbolts are going to act as the next Avengers. Chris, oh, here we go. Oh, Moon Knight. Moon Knight. He's coming. It's Moon Knight. Oscar Isaac. Oh, come on with the bell. Shove the bell up your ass. Moon Knight. Chair. No? Who's that? Oh, is that what's his face? I forget their version of Aquaman. Whatever. What's his name? I forget. Yeah. Hold on, you guys are probably screaming at it. Yeah. Namor. Right. Okay, so Namor's back. Okay. Could you get Roku? Maybe. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, actually. Actually, that's a really great idea. Great idea, Chris. Call Winston. Actually, no. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me call him. Let me see. It's a great idea. All right, let's see.
Hello?
Hey, you're on the air. Just let you know.
Oh, okay, bet. What up?
Are you watching this thing?
I what, on IG right now, right?
I know, and the Marvel. I don't know if it's on IG, but I'm watching it from the YouTube channel. The Marvel announcements.
See. Maybe I should go on there instead because the IG one I can't rewind, so I like clicked away from it, so I only saw Paul Rudd and Wyatt Russell.
Oh yeah, I think you can rewind it here. So let me ask you a question. What is your schedule like from like my time, 1 o'clock until like 3? So that's like whatever time that is. 10 o'clock, 10 to like 12.
I need to make a call, but I could potentially clear my schedule.
So I've been hosting. This is actually from one of our one of the people who are watching right now, Chris A, who asked, and I wasn't even thinking about it because I wasn't planning on doing a stream today, and then they had this thing, and Snieder says it's supposed to be like 40 something names. Yeah, and so it's going to be going on for quite a while. So Chris A's thought process, which he's right, is that because Sam's coming here at 1 so what I was thinking is that you could take over the stream at like 12:55 my time, and then basically just answer any questions that people have and just kind of go through the names as they pop up, and then I'll come in and relieve you once that's over.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Let me make a call. I'll get back to you in like 15 minutes.
Great. All right. Later. All right. Good job, Chris A. Everybody thank Chris A, who's pretty much going to keep this stream going until this is over. Chris A just did that. That's all Chris A. I didn't even think about that, Chris A. You should. How come my producers didn't think about that? How come PLD didn't think about that? Huh? How come Luke didn't think about that? Chris A. Nice job, Chris A. Okay. Let's see. Going down some more. We got Namor in the house. Everybody's excited that Namor is in there. And we got some more questions that are coming in. I will get to them. Hold on a second. But okay, Winston will be taking over for me, which is great. Joshua Gargiulo. One might say this is good marketing by being so bad. Everyone is talking about it. You're not wrong. They have to deliver. They have to deliver on how this ends. Bobby Jackson. As soon as the stream is over, I'm going to go back to your Spider-Verse reaction. And by the way, how many super chats you at? You're going to win this week. I feel so right now. I probably am going to beat Roka this week because it says 137, but I think Luke will tell me in a second. I feel like it's more than that because when I had to log myself out, I lost track of it. So, Clip Champ Razor. Namor may mean we are getting the Cabal. Could be. I don't know enough about it. I mean, Winston will probably do. That's the beauty of having Winston on. Winston will be able to start to theorize more about this stuff. That will be probably more accurate than me. Drifty, call it bad marketing, but everyone is tuned in. You're not wrong, but you have to deliver on the announcements though now. Tim R. Namor, bring in the Illuminati. Okay. Boy Wolfie. This might be the worst announcement Marvel's ever done if it goes on for 12 hours. Unless it's great. Because if people said it, people are tuning in to see what it is. People want to see what that next name is now. So it's you know what it is? It's 12 minutes in between. Too long. 12 minutes is too long. Rob M. Lasanti. Chris A should be running the Marvel stream. He should. He absolutely should. Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? We do have more. Thank you guys. Let's see. So 174 is where I'm at. 174. So that's good. Thank you, Luke. Just let me know it's at 174. Pretty damn good. Thank you, guys. That's pretty great. Maybe I can beat the record today. AJ Lancaster. What's up, AJ? Where you been? James Gunn should drop his biggest DC news this year. Just a fastball right down the middle during this. I think we got another announcement coming. Sounds like it's getting louder. Whatever that thing is. Is Baby Carrots up? Get that man on. There's no world, Johnny, that he's paying attention to this. Doesn't have to anymore. Unless it has something to do with the Washington football team. Okay. Let's see. I am... let's see if I'm looking at any more. We're just waiting for some more people here. Whose idea was this? I mean, it does look like... This The stream is good. Stop complaining. Wait, the stream is good? How is it good? All right, here we go. You got somebody going? Music? Nope. Gunn should drop the news on who's. I think he still has a pretty good relationship with Kevin Feige, though. I don't think he would do that. That'd be spiteful. No. That's true, though. Everyone's tuned in, yes, but the rollout will speak for itself. That's exactly right. But they could have done so much better. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Should have made it quicker. I don't think it's speeding up. I mean, it's still 12 minutes each time. They should go away from that. He's got he goes on the same time as I do normally. I'm not on the normal time that I usually am right now. So, but yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh man, we're going. Man, oh, Papa, it's nice to see you, but you gone now. Aren't you the guy that did this? Oh, you're bringing up old school stuff, man. You're living in the past. Top Dog RLG, Carrot Top next, or we boycott. Please, let's do it. Haskell, I posted your channel link in live coverage, or retweet it. I'll see if I can. Did you include the actual show also? Because that's the only one that's the only access I have to this right now. No, you got it, and include. Well, I have my phone. Do that. People are so weak-minded sometimes. It's amazing. All right, let's see. Next one is. I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. Let me retweet this. I got it. Reposted it. Thank you, Ed. Okay. I'm going back up. I like the build-up. Am I the only one? I don't know. I mean, I like being here with you guys. And oh, here we go. That's no. Jason Ashcroft, Snider and Roke have indicated they heard Gunn does not like Feige, really, and thinks he gets too much credit. Don't shoot the messenger's thoughts. I didn't hear that. Didn't hear that at all. Tyler Fletcher just got here. Who's been announced so far? Oh my God. Let's see if I can remember. Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Letitia Wright, Wyatt Russell, and Tenoch Huerta Mejia. Is that everybody? I think so. Dice also. Ahsoka 2 starts filming today. Hopefully they get it right this time. We'll see. Yeah, it was Namor. Oh yeah, Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd. Thank you. We got all Paul Rudd because of this tiny chair. That's right. We'll see. What's this? I did. Yeah, Evelyn. So hey, Luke, can you send me Evelyn's super chat? I think I lost it when I signed out. It stream. It does that for some reason. I don't know why. Darren Wright. Second coming of Jesus has happened, but we're watching the stream instead. Yeah, I heard that. Some notice. Adam. Kristian. Nervous about how quick they wrote the script, to be honest. I think they had a bunch of ideas, though, to be honest. I think they had some ideas. Just stopping now. What have I missed? Nothing too much. Just a bunch of names. But we'll see. Stream will end with a Kevin Spacey chair. Well, he'll be forgiven by the time this ends. Let's see. Let's see. We got Paul Rudd we mentioned. Maybe we could play a game to pass the time. I mean, I don't like I said, I'm only gonna be I'm now the good news because of Chris A. I'm only gonna be on for another 20 minutes and then Winston's gonna take over. Winston will take over at like 12:55. Who knows what names we're gonna get by the time. But you know, I can even tell Winston to jump on, maybe a little earlier. Hop on at like, let's see, we'll say like 20, hop on in 20 minutes so I can hand off. Oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna do this. Let me just tell Winston what's going on. Okay. That works. Let's see the next one. Let's see. Take a shot. Every chair. I'm sober. I mean, you'll be bombed. So many of them. Can you see if John Campea is watching? I feel like he would be. I feel like he would be. Let's see. It's getting louder. No, I don't think he is watching. He's not doing it live. I don't think he is. Okay. Next one. Galagos, what's up, man? The movie will be out when the stream is done. Yep. It seems like that. This is going to be a long stream. Will Khaleesi Super Scroll be in this one? I think they're going to leave that whole storyline in the past. I don't think they're even going to bother with it anymore. Not sure. Here's one. JD Reviews. What's a name that'll get you excited? Cavill. Cavill coming into the MCU finally. Now, outside of the Wolverine cameo, I think, for sure. Apparently, the next one is going to start. We'll see. We'll see. Secret Invasion should never be mentioned again. Exactly. You hope the Cavill one's a surprise? Yeah. This popcorn's good. I'm sorry. Really good. I wonder if they're going to put like this. Simu Liu would be pretty good, though. I think to announce now, right? Because he's been so like out of commission. So now to have him back is. So we can't find that super chat. Can you tell me what it was, and I'll just repost it as a regular comment right here, and I'll bring it up. Here's hoping for Charlie Cox, even as a small role. Thank you, Trevor. Matt Yellows, how are you guys doing the rewatches for the MCU? 2 episodes per YouTube video. Also, one of these chairs is going to say Robert Downey Jr. is going to be annoying. 24 minutes. So for the MCU, we're actually doing 3 episodes of WandaVision. We're doing 3 in each. And we'll probably do, for like Winter Soldier, we'll probably do 2. The longest, Wanda's only like 30 minutes. So yeah, that's how we'll do that. Kid Harrington. Kristian will need another bathroom break if they announce Julia Roberts. You said it, not me. Oh, here we go. What's that music? So I can usually tell by the music. I don't know what that is. Oh, Fantastic Four. It's Fantastic Four. It's Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal. Okay, let's get the super footsteps in there. I hate those footsteps. I hate those footsteps so much. There we go. Pedro Pascal. Am I wrong? Oh, it was Fantastic Four. Kevin Moss Bachrach. Okay. Now we're going to sit in this for another 12 minutes. So Fantastic Four, they're going to announce the whole cast of Fantastic Four now. So I don't know what the hell they're doing. This is so... who knows how they're doing this. This looks more like the audition for the John Cena movie. Matt Sarah in the strike. You know, I should call him. I don't know if he's going to... Let me see. Oh, okay. I do have the super chat, by the way. I have it. Hold on. It's Namor is kind of news because it wasn't clear if that actor would return to Marvel after a woman made accusations. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're bringing him back. So I mean, yeah, it's news that he's coming back for sure. Absolutely, there is. Let's see. Hold on. Call Matt Sarah. Let's see.
Your call has been forwarded.
He's not available. Probably teaching. All right, let's see. Shang-Chi came out in 2021. I'm down to see him again. Me too. Okay, we got anything else there? Some members. A lot of new members today. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Very kind. Thank you to all the support here today, guys. Really appreciate that. Very nice of you. D. Murdoch. Supposedly it ends in 30 minutes or so. I hope to see Bernthal. So it's not going to end anytime soon. We're doing 40 names. PLD Project. Sources tell me that Ed Harris is as Jean Grey. I can see that. Sounds right. Nintendo Game Dude. There's more not named. I'm helping with costumes. There's more not named. Okay. I don't know what you mean there. You're actually working on the costumes. Umang Umate. Will you do a Loki reaction with Sam? Yes, we're going to be doing both seasons. Gala goes super late. Jen and I finally caught up on Andor, and I was scared I was not going to live up to the hype after Ahsoka and Acolyte. Man, talk about nailing. It's the best show. It actually has good writing. It's the only show Star Wars that has good writing past Mandalorian season 1 and 2. I can't wait for season 2. And anybody who says doesn't feel like Star Wars, I just don't get that at all. George Hernandez, you think it's going to be a new name or returning? Henry Cavill, Jenna Ortega for new, and Reynolds, Jackman for returning. I think that they should do that to close out and get people really excited. Yeah, they should absolutely do that to get people excited. Let's see. And I should be back. Okay, so let's see. Next one, we're just trying to figure out the Winston part of it. This is a fantastic report. Well, Elizabeth Olsen said she's not coming back, but again, that could be. This is hilarious. Josh Hallen, I'm about to punch something. Jorge Cortez, is this tactic? So it's trending all day on Twitter. It's possible, very possible. And someone's not a good look on Marvel. Let's see what the announcement is. It's got to be a huge, huge announcement. Shaw Magic. I hope Ian Grufford comes back. He's the best Reed. He was pretty good as Reed. He was pretty good. I'll try Campea. Let's see. Call John Campea. That's the wrong person. How's that? I don't know who that is. I have the person on my phone. How are they calling that person? Stupid. Let's see. Let's see if I can get him.
Hello?
Yo.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing. I'm live on the air right now, and I'm watching this Marvel thing, and people are like, you got to call Campea. I said, I got to call Campea. See what? Are you watching this?
This is insufferable.
What are they doing?
They did the same thing with the Fantastic Four launch. Like, they tell everybody, hey, watch this stream at this time, and then it was like 2 hours of just random pictures before they finally started a 10-minute presentation. I mean, I don't know what this is. I don't know why they didn't learn the lesson from the Fantastic Four thing. This is ridiculous.
No, they didn't learn a lesson. They basically said, you know what? Let's not do 2 hours. Let's do 8 hours, because Snider said it's supposed to be 45 names.
Yeah.
And these reveals haven't even been that exciting.
No, I mean, it's like it's all the usual suspects, right? Like, when I heard the Fantastic Four music start to play, I thought, oh, a chair is just going to come up that says Fantastic Four. But no, it's just Ebon Moss, and now we got to wait an hour just for the other Fantastic Four names.
Crazy.
And this is really, really ridiculous. This is just utterly stupid.
It's bad marketing. I was saying, did you watch? And I brought this up to Coy and Bo Snider. Did you watch The Studio yet?
God, that was funny.
Dude, isn't it the same? Doesn't it feel like that team decided this would be a good idea?
That's exactly what is it? Yes, Catherine Hahn totally came up with this whole thing. I know. Let's just reveal one chair at a time every 20 minutes.
Because they feel like they're living in 2014, and that people would still get excited by seeing Marvel chairs. It's like, what are you doing?
And you know what? Hey, listen, I'll give them credit. If this was a boom every 60 seconds, the next chair.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 minutes, boom, you get through. But this is
every 12.
It's every 12 minutes. Who over there thought this was a good idea.
No, it's and the reveal that they have for whenever this thing finally starts better be earth shattering, but the biggest announcement they've ever made.
Well, dude, when I'll go back to when they did the whole Fantastic Four live stream thing. Like, it was 2 hours of just random images and countdown clocks, and then it was like some 5-minute generic as fuck. So, are you happy to be in this movie, Pedro?
Right.
Like, nonsense. And that was it. It's like, that was the payoff. So I feel bad for anybody who got up early to start watching this from the beginning.
I didn't even know what it was. And then I had people tell me, and I was like, okay, let's live stream it. And I'm like, I have something I'm shooting at 1:00. I am not going to, Winston's going to take over the stream for me, but he's going to be here until next Christmas doing this.
At some point I'm wondering if they'll start picking up the pace of it, or if this is just literally going to be an all day.
It's every 12 minutes. It's been timed out every 12 minutes.
I saw some theories that were saying for every 10,000 new viewers they do it. But if it's 12 minutes. But if there's 30 characters. this is going to be for frickin' ever. This is unbearable.
Snider gave me a 95% chance that there's 45 or more characters they're going to reveal.
Which means this will literally be running all day.
Until like 8, 9 o'clock at night. It's nuts. Anyway, how are you doing otherwise? Good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's...
I know. I'll talk to you about, personal stuff and everything off air, obviously, but and I sent you a text, but obviously condolences, and we'll talk about that.
Yeah, I appreciate that very much. Yeah. But hey, have a great day and watch the rest of the studio because it gets every episode.
Oh, you've seen the whole season? I've only seen 2 episodes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. I want to check the whole thing. All right.
It's so good.
Good. All right, man, all right, brother. Talk to you. Yeah, it looks like everybody feels the same way about this right now. The Blazing Kitties. Your thoughts on the Masters Universe reboot? Did you see the pics the actor posted? It looks like a bomb to me. Will they ever get it right? So, I hope for because obviously we have a lot of new viewers tuning in, and I hope, Blazing, that you are going to be tuning into our show. We do Monday through Friday. We have talked about it. I was excited for it because of the director. I really like Travis Knight a lot. I hate that they are putting Adam on Earth to start this movie like he's Neo in the Matrix and they got to find him. It's the stupidest thing ever. They learn nothing. It should be Lord of the Rings meets Star Wars. And they sitting there with the sword next to 2 security guards. It looks ridiculous. But we'll see. Next one. D. Murdoch. Hope to see Bernthal here. Need to see Reedus as Ghost Rider. That's what I want to see. I want to see. It would be great as Ghost Rider. Perfect. Corn Emperor. I can't wait for this to end. It's painful. Yeah, it's going to be going on all day. It's going to be on all day. Let's see. Hold on a second. Make sure. All right. So I want to make sure that I don't miss Winston's text when he's coming in. Okay. Corn Emperor. I think it'll end with a short clip or picture of all of them. Oh my God, please no. It should be something. Mr. I crap and shits. Any Eternals to be announced? Not yet. Who's next? Brian Anacleto. What are you and Sam watching today? We're watching episodes 4, 5, and 6 of WandaVision. Next one. Swallow pony juice. Okay. This seems to be a Galactus reveal, huh? The whole thing? Is it? Damien Eve. Surprise for me would be Roxy Stryer name on the back. I would love that. But here's the twist. She's voicing the MCU introduction of Big Balls. She would never. She would turn it down. Her big break, she would turn it down if it was Big Balls. Jack B, off topic. What do you think of Pascal as Bond? I like Pedro Pascal a lot. He's one of those actors right now that's getting overused. So probably not. I don't think he'd be great as Bond. That's my personal opinion. I like Pedro Pascal a lot. Okay. Let's see. Christopher Moore. Throwing that in there. There you go. Okay, next one. You got any more? It's funny that someone's mentioned what they thought John Stepp would thought about this. And I'm telling you, 10 years ago, he would have loved this. Today, he probably would have lost his mind kicking the television. Christopher Moon, Ghost Rider, maybe. I hope so. Norman Reedus, that'd be a great reveal. I would love that reveal. Could be. Jeff Snider posted a chair with Tom Cruise on it. I can see that. People should be. Oh, here we go. We got another one. Hold on. Okay, so he's back. That's good. So we knew finally he's doing something. They brought him back. Now what does that mean? Oh, okay. So the next chair I will not. Winston will get the next reveal, and I'll be at 104. Old man Mike. Next chair, old lady from Disneyland shakes fist. He runs him over right into the bush. Trey Parker. I love how episode 5 of Born Again was basically an episode of Inside Man. It's true. It was. That's a good call. I like that episode. Really liked it. Really love the end of 6. Odds we see Garfield or Maguire's name pop up for this one. 3%. they're not going to get that reveal away, and will probably be something along the lines of that will be Secret Invasion when that happens, or Secret Wars. Oh, who's this now? Oh, yo,
The code.
you need the code. All right, hold on. I'll just text it to you. All right. Winston should be coming in here. I gotta send him a code. Have to send Winston a code, and then we'll bring him in. Tell him how we've been doing it. There it is. Great. The code. Send Winston the code. Okay. So let's put that in there. Okay. Now we'll get to that's one. Winston will be in here in just a sec. I'll show Winston kind of how we've been doing this. You can run it this way. Support Troop Us. Thank you, Corn. Appreciate it. Okay, next one is from Joshua McGregor. Is Roxy back? Call her, please. She's not feeling too good. I'm gonna leave her alone. She'll be back. She'll be back next week. I'm gonna leave Roxy alone. Leave Roxy alone. Okay, so I think we're all caught up on. Oh, not yet. Jack B. Here's Winston. Winston's coming in right now. Hey, bud.
Yo.
So I'll show you how we're doing this. Basically, you see how I have the. I'll send this to you.
Uh-huh.
Although. You know what? Here, I guess I can just, no, I can't leave it up. I can't leave it. You'll have to bring it up. So I'm going to send this to you.
I wonder if you were going to do what I was actually probably going to do myself, was make a Excel spreadsheet of all the people that they're listing out here.
Well, you can definitely do that, but I'm sending you the links. Because what you're going to do is, why don't you, we have enough time here. I'm going to remove it. Why don't you open it up?
Oh, I see the actual stream itself.
Yeah, open the stream up. And then I'll add it so that way you can, because Sam's going to be here in like 5 minutes. So once and you should be able to share it. You should be able to share it yourself. There you go. So there we go. Perfect. So
when you did this theater mode.
Yeah. So do it. Yeah. Just put it in wide in the biggest screen. There we go. Perfect. And then basically once you're out, you want to do it like that, and then so what I've been doing.
Which one did you select? This one?
Yep, you can do that one. That's fine. However you want to do it. I think that for the actual when the chair reveal actually comes in, when they first do the chair, I just do that, and you'll start to hear the music play. And then right as they reveal the name, I just did that and put my reaction to it. So the super chats were almost caught up. Jack B, Amy Pascal is producer of Bond. Yeah, we talked about that on yesterday's show. We'll judge it when we see it. Egret, I wonder if any Eternals will show up. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a good question. I think probably. I don't know if we're going to get a lot of them, but probably some.
Johnny Depp. No, Johnny Depp won't be there.
I don't.
We got a new member here today with James Carr. Thank you, James. You enjoy all the benefits. Get the Capes and Cows comic book. Philly G, there's already articles online about how annoying this is. I don't understand the marketing behind it. I'm trying to get weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. Trey Porter, hopefully Mahershala Ali gets announced. Have him finally do something as Blade. That'd be interesting. Did I tell you how many names that they said we're supposed to do?
40, right?
45 or something. It's crazy.
Where are we at?
It's got to be 12. I don't know. People will tell us. I don't know. Let me see if I can guess everybody again before Sam gets here.
I'm gonna start. Let me start this. While you do that, I'm gonna start this Excel spreadsheet. Right.
So let me see if I can guess. If I can remember. Pedro Pascal. Not Pedro Pascal. That's not right at all. He was not.
That's a horrible start, bro.
Bad start.
It was Hemsworth.
No,
Hemsworth was the first.
Hemsworth was first. Vanessa Kirby was second. Anthony Mackie was third. And then it was Sebastian Stan, Letitia Wright, Paul Rudd.
Tenoch.
Yep. Wyatt Russell.
You already got Sebastian Stan, right?
Yep. Simu Liu. So that's what, like 9? Oh, we're missing.
And then Ebon
Ross. Yes, like 10. Yeah, like 30 something left. Pierre, what's up, Pierre? Props for sitting through this so we don't have to.
That's exactly why I'm making this little spreadsheet, man.
I know. So we got like about 20, almost 2,600 people here watching today. So Winston, just tell the stream you're in Doomsday. As this way, we'll make a chair that has him in there. Nick Alexander, please. At the end, the cast sits there and talks to chairs. I know hopefully they say something. Corn Emperor Winston, you've got 100 by yourself. Not yet. He doesn't. His starts now.
Trash.
You don't get mine.
I had to cancel my day. Trash.
You still get paid. You still get paid to do the stream.
I know this is bullshit.
That's it. Well, we'll see what happens. See how many you get by the time we sign off. I know it's small, but did you see the new Doomsday logo? No, I didn't see that yet. I think Sam's here. Nope, she's not here yet. Okay, so Luke's going to update the thumbnail to make sure you're on it. Okay. So Camp Razor came a member. Thank you, Clipshian. Joshua McGregor. Wait, can we call Greg when I get back? Because right now I have to sign off in a second. Corn Emperor, become a member, like and subscribe. Please become a member. So much great stuff on there. And then here we go. This is the first for Winston. So Winston, you were caught up with super chats. So basically what I've been doing for this one, because it's different than our normal show, is as you see them come in, just light them up and ask, because you got you have 12 minutes in between each reveal. That's been timed out. Gala goes, can you imagine the poor PA whose job it was to film these chairs and time himself to move every 12 freaking minutes? The question is, I'm starting to believe that maybe they are AI.
That was my thought process. The way this has been going, this feels like this is more.
The Ant-Man chair made me think that it might have been. There was like a little mini chair.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Johnny Patrizia, say hi to Sam. We will. She'll be here soon. I might even have her. You know, she never said hi to the big crowd before, so maybe she'll come in and talk to the big crowd. Last time she came in, she had talked to the Patreon crowd, but she'll come in and talk to. I'll have her say hi before we sign off. Okay, let's see.
Music's ramping up.
Oh, is it?
I can kind of hear it.
Okay. Let's see. Anything? Not yet. Oh, yeah, it's getting louder.
Yeah.
Marvel just doesn't have the same hype anymore. That's true. No matter what they reveal, it does not hit the same. I only hope that 2025 slated films are good leading to Doomsday. I don't think there's going to be a lot. Doomsday. I think there should only be like one.
Yeah, there's not much left. Which, by the way, I mean, the unofficial, because I know that's not today, but since we're gonna slog through the rest of this long ass announcement, I'll go ahead and pop my magic mind, get focused up.
Oh, do it. So they're not hearing any, I guess, audio on your end.
You're not hearing the audio. Okay, hold on. Because I thought I was sharing it with audio. Let's see. Stop sharing. Present.
Mine. They'll hear the audio, but let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Also share tab audio. Share. All right.
How about now? No, not Winston. We want to know if you guys can hear the audio from the music humming. Can you hear that humming in the back? There's no music yet. There's no music, just the humming. Okay, they can hear it. They can hear the humming. Okay. I think Sam's here. Nope.
Right.
She's not. Okay, no, she's not here yet.
Okay. What was the last one you did here?
Last time the last super chat, we got them all. So
Marvel doesn't have the same hype. Okay, yeah.
So you'll see it. You see the live chat right now. It's coming up, right? So I just been like, people were talking. We talk. Oh yeah, do we even mention Shang-Chi? Do we mention him? Simon Liu's
in there. All right, so here I will come back to the live. We're gonna really quickly just get it all on the spreadsheet. It's Chris Hemsworth, right?
Yeah, just mute that.
Every 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's one, and then
Vanessa Kirby.
Right.
Okay.
Kirby, and then after that was Anthony Mackie.
Okay, so then after Kirby,
Sebastian Stan and Mackie should be next after that. Kirby.
This 12-minute shit is annoying.
Dude, it's the worst.
Anthony Mackie.
Now in production, that's the announcement. I know. Sure. I get rid of that because we're going to get hit with a copyright, that music.
Oh, I'm moving.
Yes. Stan all over on Twitter saying there's 50. God. I mean, I guess that's what the big announcement is the fact they're putting that many people in a movie, but it's like we knew that already.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made any sense if they weren't. So Sebastian Stan. Okay. It legit wouldn't have made any sense if they weren't, because what's the point of building all this out if you're not going to ultimately put them all together? Okay,
yeah.
Then Letitia.
Yeah. Do you want to put it? Why don't you put it live, and then I'll tell you which ones, so I can do it on my end. So
sure.
You can put it live because they won't be able to hear it on my side. So I think she's here. Well, actually, here, you do that while I'll go get Sam.
Okay, do what you do.
Oh no, she's a couple minutes away. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm back to live. So I just stopped at Letitia.
You stopped at Letitia. Okay, so that was after. Yeah, that was after Sebastian, Letitia, and then who's next after her? Oh my God, Ant-Man. Paul Rudd is next.
Oh, okay, Paul Rudd is after Letitia.
Yep, and then Wyatt Russell.
Okay, then Wyatt Russell. Okay.
Then Tenoch, Huerta, Mejia. However you say that, I think I said that wrong. But, and then Ebon Bachrach. And then Simu Liu. That's where we're at. So how many is that?
It looks like 10.
10.
I may not get out of here on time, and you'll be back, but I'll be going.
I'll be back. So
they're going to get killed if this becomes a full thing.
It's coming. It's coming. Okay, here we go. So you want to put the full screen up? I got it. All right. Is that sounds like Moon Knight? Is that Moon Knight?
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Moon Knight.
It sounds like Moon Knight. So Oscar Isaac, maybe. Who's this? I hate that footstep sound effect.
It's pretty bad.
Florence Pugh.
Okay. Right. I mean,
it's all the Thunderbolts. It's all the Fantastic Four. I mean, there's no big reveals yet. It's like I think you're going to get the first holy shit reveal. I think you'll get the first one.
Probably, and it probably is going to be at the end. Be honest with you, like they're not. For now, it's just going to be like, oh yeah, that other person that was just in a movie is going to be in the movie. Like the ones that I think we'll probably get, that'll be some surprises, is because we've never officially got a Chris Evans. I think Chris Evans might show up.
Right.
I think Scarlett might show up. I think Elizabeth Olsen obviously going off and saying
it's just not
this isn't what they thought it was.
No, I don't know what they're doing here. Like the marketing idea behind this was really dopey.
This should not have been longer than an hour.
No, every 12 minutes to announce 45 people?
Unless 12 is significant or something, and even then, this is really the movie better come out when this is over to be this.
Whatever long. The announcement is, if this is just it, if they just take almost a day to announce the whole cast and that's the whole thing, people are going to be pissed. This is going to be very stupid.
Bad. This is going to be real bad.
Yeah, this would be really stupid. So I'm not sure. I don't know. But, look, either way, people are discussing it. People are talking about it. Armada just says Cat Williams. Yeah, that'd be great. He's the next one. He's the next one.
I mean,
yeah,
I would be here for it. I'm trying to think what superhero he could play.
There haven't been. No, they've just announced people that have pretty much been in the movies so far. There hasn't been anybody yet. I don't know. See, says somebody at Marvel's getting fired. See, people are watching the stream. People are talking about it.
Yeah,
that's what they're going to gauge success on. And then if the movie does well, that's what it's going to be.
Let me take it out of full screen just to see right now. They've got almost 100,000 people still watching this thing, and that's just on YouTube. Because I was originally watching it on Instagram. Because I was like, "What the hell is
here?" So Winston, you take over a second. We'll pop back in for a second so she can say hi to people, but then you take over, okay?
Yeah, for sure. All right, let me adjust. Let's see. I don't know if it's not gonna let me. Maybe I just turn my camera just a hair. There we go. All right, y'all. So yeah, I this is something. It's funny because I was getting ready. I had a lot going on today. I moved some stuff around because I love you guys that much, and because apparently Marvel never sleeps. And I opened the IG one. I was like, "What the hell is this? Why is there just a picture of Paul Rudd's chair?" Like, I honestly had no idea what was going on because the IG doesn't it says announcement, but it doesn't really have anything else. The next thing I know, we get this call from Kristian, be like, "Hey, you're not doing anything, right?" And I was like, "I mean, I am, but damn, okay." So, well, let's see. So we got some more super chats coming in. C Black, 5 million people are following on X. 2.5 billion. 2.5 billion. What? I highly doubt 2.5 billion are watching this. That would be kind of nuts. Day Napper, the rest of this announcement is going to be leaked before it's even over. Probably. I would not be surprised if Jeff Snider or My Time to Shine Hello or somebody was like, I'm here at Marvel right now. It really is nothing. We're just telling you the cast. It doesn't even fucking matter. Absolutely nuts, man. Sticks and Figures, they should show a trailer at the end because waiting is rough. They need to show something. They got to do something, bro, because this is not the answer, like, at all. I'm actually kind of mad at how bad this is. Now, what do I think it will actually be? I could see all of the people showing up, all of them, all of them coming in and taking one giant group photo or something. I could see that. It's a little weird to do that on March 26th. That's completely random. Maybe part of that has to do with just what, maybe a release date or something like that. I don't know, but that would be my guess. But, you're saying that you think Doomsday will make 2.5. Look, I hope so. I hope for the sake of everything that it's that good that it pulls 2.5, because we would certainly need that to try and recover from, essentially where the MCU has been. Winston coming in clutch. Good to see you, pal. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate that. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to help. Thank you to everybody that's joining in live. I'm taking over for Kristian temporarily. He is got to do the reaction. Sam is over there. I don't know what they're watching today. So Kristian will eventually come take back over. If this thing is still going, Jesus Christ, it'll be really interesting to see if it is by the time it's all done, man. So, look who's coming in, y'all. Kristian's trying to get it all set up first, but I guess he got a surprise. I don't know if she's been live before yet, but the real star of the Kristian Harloff channel is in the building, getting all set up and whatnot. So I am very excited to meet this person. I've never met her, only through her reactions. That's it. So this is as much a surprise for me as it is for y'all, man. And I would bet that the last one will definitely be Deadpool. We are all hate watching this. You're damn right. At this point, it is a hate watch because this is not necessary. Like, I had some business stuff I needed to handle. I could be playing Rivals right now, man. I got editing to do. I did a live watch along on my stream yesterday with Daredevil episode 5, which I really enjoyed personally. And then I had to record episode 6. So, this is Marvel's pissing me off today. I'm gonna tell you that much. They are pissing me the F off. They're having some technical difficulties. Sam will be in just a minute to say hi, y'all, before they go off to record. Super sticker from Talking Reckless. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Johnny Patriza, this is what Sam is watching today. That would actually be hilarious. I actually would watch the entirety of this just to watch Sam in her response to this whole thing. I would be 100% here for that. That's what the people really want, Kristian. Give the people what they want. You can come back another day to watch whatever dumbass movie you guys gonna watch today. Dude, I probably could too. I'm kind of stuck at gold 2 right now. I'm not like I just because I have been I hadn't played in like 5 days and realized how slow my trigger finger got. Like, it really is one of those, if you don't use it, you lose it shits. So somebody mentioning they could get to platinum by the time this all happened. Let's see. What else? Kristian, Harloff, and Sam could binge all of WandaVision and this would still be going. Dude, they could get through WandaVision, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, Agatha All Along. Like they could clear the Marvel TV series before this shit would be over. Winston and the Hate Watch Party. What up? You already know, man. I got my Law and Order Sports Victims Unit, my dun. Just gonna sip my coffee, man. But while I've got y'all's attention, man, for sure, anybody that's here, if you follow me, if you want to support, I'm actually doing a marathon stream this coming Sunday, the 30th, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. I will be dual casting on my Twitch and my YouTube. I'm going to be doing everything from watch-alongs to playing games, doing Jackbox with folks. I'm going to be doing some rivals, hopefully doing some split fiction. I've been hearing a lot about this game. I'm really excited about it. Just going through a whole bunch of stuff, Q&As, special guests. It's going to be a good time, man. I'm raising money specifically because my car broke down. I got it fixed, but I am flat broke now. So just trying to help out with that beating I took about a week ago. Kristian's back, and well, nobody cares about you. We want to see. You're muted, by the way. Still can't hear you. Y'all let me know. Can you hear Kristian? I can't hear Kristian. Yep. Let me check and make sure the Marvel stream isn't paused. No, we're live. Still on Florence Pugh. It's a 12-minute cycle. I'm going to set up.
How about now? Good?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. All right. So what we'll do real quick, we'll still be able to hear you, Winston, but what I want to do and make sure is say hi to Sam, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
What's going on? I heard some craziness is going on.
There's craziness going on indeed. Well, I'll get Winston. We'll be able to hear you because for some reason we got to do this wide shot like this.
Hi, Winston.
Hi, Sam. Nice to meet you finally.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You realize that you're the actual only star on the Kristian Harloff show.
Stop playing.
Nobody cares about us. It's yo ass, man.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
So everybody excited. Yeah, everyone see now. This is the first time that a lot of patrons that saw you last time, but now people are the chat just lit up. Everyone's excited to see Sam.
What's
Sam,
up?
Sam,
I'm new to this whole thing.
Sam, we love you, Sam. So everyone loves Sam.
I love you guys.
We had to get the bonus this week just because she showed up, and all of a sudden all the super chats are rolling in.
I know. Well, yeah, we had a bunch when we were in here too. So Sam wants to compete eventually too.
I'm down for it.
Yeah. So we're gonna do our reaction. I also don't want Sam to get spoiled because you're about to do another reveal here too. But I just wanted to say hi, Winston. Thank you so much for taking over, man.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help. What are you guys watching today?
WandaVision's episode.
Look at him like
4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking so far?
I love it.
Good.
I think it's different in the way that they spun it, and I like it. I like it.
Yeah, she likes it a lot. So.
For sure. I'm excited to see how you respond as this mystery starts to unfold, because I'm sure you were very confused at the end of episode 1, because I know Kristian and I were like, okay, they're doing I Love Lucy, and then what why did that guy die? Like what?
Yeah, we did the first 3, which she liked a lot. And she we just put up Across the Spider-Verse today.
Nice.
So
yes,
here you go, look at this. This is hilarious. Take my money, my boost. Sam is here.
Come on.
Sam the goat.
Look us up. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Oh my God, man. Oh man. One of these days. Yo, if Koi's out, let her one day come do Capes and Cows. Music.
Another reveal. All right, let's get out of here. Winston, you do it. We're leaving.
Yeah.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Later. All right. So yeah, music is playing. Let's see who the next is after Florence Pugh. We have got. Don't make me kick Sam out early off some bullshit. Who is after Florence Pugh? Yeah, all right. Kelsey Grammer. Whoa, shit, beast in the house. Unless they recast him, that would be kind of wild. Whoever they would recast him. All right, so Kelsey Grammer is. I guess he technically already joined the MCU by being. I'll keep my mouth shut and make sure Sam didn't hear that. So that is our first official X-Man on this list. which is very, very interesting. So just to run it down, we've got Thor, aka Chris Hemsworth. We have Invisible Woman, aka Vanessa Kirby. We have Captain America, Sam Wilson, aka Anthony Mackie. We have Bucky Barnes, aka the Winter Soldier, aka Sebastian Stan. I'm gonna get to the super chats in a minute. We have Shuri, aka the Black Panther, aka Letitia Wright. We have Ant-Man, aka Paul Rudd. We have the U.S. Soldier, aka Wyatt Russell. We have Namor, aka Tenoch Huerta Mejia. I always mess up the last name. My fault. We have Ebon Boss Bachrach, aka The Thing. We have Simu Liu, aka Shang-Chi. We have Florence Pugh. Why all of a sudden did I? And I was going character and then actor, and then I got it backwards. Why did I just forget? I know she's a Black Widow. Why could I? Yelena. Oh my God. Brain just short circuited for a second. All right, let's go back to the super chat, and then Kelsey Grammer is beast, or we're assuming as such. So let's see here. How many people are literally staying up late for this? I have a feeling, and I'm gonna be mad as fuck, bro, that this might go until tonight. People are gonna be. I gotta go to the gym. I'm finally getting a damn haircut. It's been like about 6 weeks, which is about the upper limit. Because the funny thing is, people always like there's some people that would be like, man, you know, looking homeless and shit. That a lot of that has to do with the fact that my headshots are within the range of where I keep it kind of faded out to just shorter than this. So I have to keep my stuff within headshot range, and haircuts in Los Angeles are insane right now, especially for Black folk, man. My haircut is going to set me back like $80, $90. So like I got to pick and choose and just make sure I stay within headshot range is the main thing. It's just to stay in fucking headshot range. If I could learn to fade it myself, I would. I'm not willing to take a risk on my head. That's not going to happen. Omar Sheriff Spruell. This is way better than a Marvel stream. Damn. Like as in the Marvels, or are you just talking about just in general, man? Nathan Drake got stuck at Diamond 3 and gave up on Rivals. No, there's no need to give up, but I just, there's a point at which I just enjoy quick play, and I just don't care about the makeup of are we going to have, all DPS. Fine, fuck it. We want all DPS, it's all DPS, and as long as you get like the little bonus stuff, then that's fine. The Lego Superheroes game had a better cast than this announcement, says Darren Wright. That's hilarious. And you're not entirely wrong about that. The Little Yankee, Winston and Sam support. Thank you so much. I know Sam really appreciated that, man. Y'all had her blushing real quick. That she's letting her know who the real star of the show is, man. Harrison Martin, internet would explode if Jonathan Majors gets a seat. Internet would explode. That might be the like they can't though. The one thing they can't do, because you've already pissed people off with how long this is, you can't then go. And by the way, we're bringing back Jonathan Majors. Like you would need to do like a press release about that if that's what they're planning on doing to try and wrap up his story or something like that. You would need to go that way, I would argue. Cammy Egan, this is like doing a rewatch of Secret Invasion. God damn. Hey man, Secret Invasion. Yeah, I'm starting to say that Secret Invasion was better than this. That's pretty awful. Corn Emperor, hi Sam, we all love you. Letting Sam, I'll make sure she sees that. Hey Sam, we love you from the big love from New York. Woo from D Murdoch. Let's make sure she sees that. Hi Sam, thank you again for everything. Says Sean McKay, make sure she sees that. Take my money, my boo Sam is here. She saw that one. That's what I'm saying. That was the one that made her blush. Sam the Goat has entered the building. Pause it. Joe for show. Half-Life 3 confirmed. That's hilarious. That is actually that's absolutely hilarious. Is that a real? Let me ask you a question, because I am seeing some stuff on like Vice and whatnot saying that it's allegedly being play tested. Is that a real thing or was that for the joke? Because I could go with either one at this point, to be honest with you. Like, we're going to get GTA 6 before we get the rest of this cast, bro. Sam versus Winston MCU match. Oh, that'd be interesting. She's fresh off it, too. So if I just have to go off of my knowledge versus her that Sam just finished, that would be really interesting. Pause it. One of Sam's best comments. Yep. Absolutely. That was hilarious. Sam and Big Balls versus AI needs to happen. Oh, Jesus. Armada, Alrensha, Corn Emperor. Let me just make sure I'm shouting out those people's names. And Matt, of course. What else? We have Armada again. Hulk versus Thing versus Beast in Doomsday would be insane. That would be dope, but Beast, like, he's not really on the same level as those other two. I mean, you maybe throw Wolverine in there. If not Wolverine, I'm trying to think what other big bruisers you might, like, if we get a Juggernaut announcement, though, we don't have our current Juggernaut. So that could be interesting. Marsden in there would be amazing. It would be. I am looking forward to a new Cyclops. I love Marsden for sure, but I am looking forward to a new Cyclops, so I'd be very curious to see who they ultimately end up casting for Psych. But if we're still bringing some folks back, if we haven't fully purged all of the Fox folks, then yeah, I would love to see him back. Kelsey Grammer. Hey, baby, I hear the Blues are calling toss my salad and scrambled egg. Yep, I forgot about that. I hear some prefer jelly or syrup. How about you? Simon Section, you are a nasty bastard. That's hilarious. Which, funny story, I actually almost ended up in the Frasier reboot. I was doing pretty well with my auditions and all that. I got to a callback spot and didn't quite make it there. That was right before the leg break, but that was cool to be reading for that and whatnot. Meet some of those casting producers and whatnot. So, who knows? Maybe if they get a season 2. Much love, Winston. I'm waiting for Wanda to show up. I would put money on it. Like, people, like, I appreciate all the super chats. Keep sending them in. Let's throw in who you think some of the surprises will be. Who do you think, like, Kelsey Grammer, you could argue is like the first big surprise. So who do you think some of the next major surprises would be? I'm putting money on Elizabeth Olsen for sure, aka Scarlet Witch. I'm putting money on pick an Eternal. Probably Cersei, Gemma Chan. It's Gemma Chan that played her, right? Am I losing my mind? Eternals. Oh no, I'm terrible. Yep. Cersei. So Gemma Chan, I think that she'll probably make it. And then I think I honestly think that Evans and Johansson are the two last ones, and however, like, those are my 4. Those are my final 4, since we're still in March Madness. My final 4 of surprises is, I think it'll be Gemma Chan, Scarlett Johansson, Chris Evans. I already forgot the other one I said. That's fucking wild. Oh, and Elizabeth Olsen. Okay, bet. Alrensha, Scorpion / Ghost Pepper Curry. This Marvel stream is greater than this, this Marvel stream. That booty hole on fire. Scorpion, Ghost Pepper Curry. God damn. So your mouth hurt, your throat hurt, your stomach hurt, booty hole hurt. That's a painful day. D Murdoch. Hope to see Bernthal get a chair / Reedus Ghost Rider. I bet you Bernthal will be in it. I would put money on that. I think Bernthal and Cox. You could, you know what? You might get a. That might be more of a shocker. I don't think we're gonna get any villains listed here today. I think it'll be all heroes. But the shocker might be you might get 1 or 2 or 3 of the Defenders. That would be a big surprise. And I think where they're messing up here, you're putting too many people that have already just been or are about to be involved. You know what I'm saying? You needed to, if you were going to 12 minutes apiece, which again I think was very stupid. Whoever's idea this was, if the 12 minutes isn't explained, this was very stupid. You could have done it a minute apart, done this in an hour, since you have somewhere around 40 to 50, 60 cast members, whatever the fuck it is. You should have been intersplicing this with the bigger, oh my God, names like Florence Pugh. She took over as Black Widow. I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Will there be a post-credit scene at the end of this? There better fucking be. There better be a fight, an argument. There better be somebody acknowledging, like, meta-wise, being like, damn, you waited this long. Like, do another Captain America. So, you waited this long. Let's talk about patience or whatever the fuck that was at the end of Homecoming. You better do something like that, because this is painful. This is painful. Kageko? I don't know how to pronounce that. Michael Jackson, that'd be the biggest surprise. Stay hologram. Mike Jack. Oh, here we go. Let's pull it up. What's the next one? I'm trying to feel like I think the music is supposed to relate to people. I'm trying to see if I can pick out whose music that is, but I really can't. The footsteps. Here we go. Did it freeze? Oh, this is some bullshit. You have got to be kidding me. Lewis Pullman. Okay. Someone beat me to the punch. Who did Lewis Pullman play? Because I don't remember. I honestly don't remember who he played at all. So this might be one of the first. Oh, he's about to be in Thunderbolts, right? Is that what it is? Yes, he's playing Sentry. Interesting. I mean, well, again, not really. What do you like? Come on. Like, again, he's part of the movie that's coming out in a little bit. I don't think anybody's really that surprised by it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like that one better. This is the little square because, I don't want to move my camera. It's in a good spot. Chris Evans' return. Yep, I think that's going to be a big one. You think we'll see McAvoy, Fassbender, and McKellen? That's a great question. Or maybe even Stewart. I would love to. I would love to see it. I think probably those three over Stewart, just because Stewart got to kind of say goodbye in a pretty gruesome ass way, to be honest with you. But okay. So, you know what? We got time. You know what we're doing this? I'll share the screen with you guys. I'm going to start to make a collage on Photoshop of this silly ass little announcement because we got nothing better to do. I'm going to keep reading your super chats, but we'll do that together. Give us something to do. Y'all can help me pick out which photos to use of everybody and shit. All right, let's see. I think we could get Elizabeth Olsen and Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill would be interesting. That would actually be very interesting to see if we're going to get Cavill or not. I would be very, very curious to see if we get Cavill or not. But what character? I'm very curious what you guys think he would play. You think he's going to come back as Wolverine again, or you think they're going to give him a real character this time? Thank you so much to that average ginger nut. And then PlayStation Vita. Somebody tells me that Eric Bana and Ed Norton will be there. What do you think? That would be another surprise. I mean, we are talking about multiverses here. I don't think Norton, because Norton is supposed to be Ruffalo. They are a 1-for-1. But Eric Bana would be very interesting, to be honest with you. The live video just ended? No, it's still going. And I'll be honest with you. If they just stopped, I'm going to drop kick somebody in the throat. Like, the first person I see with the Marvel badge on, just that's it. Because what? It better not. That would be fucking awful. Hugh Jackman or fail? You got to include Hugh. I got to believe that Hugh is involved in this. Same with Ryan. I think they're both Deadpool and Wolverine as successful as it was. There's no way you don't. We got to get all the Chris's. We already have Hemsworth. I still think we'll get Evans as a surprise. And then Pratt. There's no way you don't have Pratt. to be honest with you. No, Star-Lord will return. Sean Brennan, if Evans comes back, what do you think the chances it's Evil Cap or from Secret Empire, Hail Hydra? I think that those chances are pretty high. I think just because it's alternate universe, you're already kind of getting, I don't necessarily think that you're getting an evil Tony Stark, but I think you are getting it's another universe. So you're getting Spider-Man maybe confused of like, hey, you look like Mr. Stark type situation. I think that that's probably the story they're going to ultimately go with here, one way or the other. Or Doom takes Tony's face when he uses some technology to do that because he knows that he is a hero in this realm or something like that. And maybe you could use it for clout. Because Doom's face is messed up. So I could see him being like, oh, I'll just look like the greatest hero of this universe. Jeffrey Solomon, thank you so much. Hoping for McKellen and Stewart before we lose the great ones. I agree. I want to see them get in it one more time before it's all said and done. That would be nice. Matt, Datamind showed that a new Half-Life title is being worked on, but nothing is officially announced yet. HLX. Yeah. I'm curious to see. Because I'm a big fan of Half-Life. I love it. I really love Portal. Portal's my shit. Loved Half-Life back in the day. Mainly loved the stuff that spawned from Half-Life. So Team Fortress Classic, Counter-Strike, was a huge Counter-Strike dude back in my day, man. Was playing in like big ass tournaments before MLG became a thing, was playing in like tournaments and whatnot. That was a lot of fun. I'm showing my age. Too surprised would be Mark Ruffalo and Brie Larson. I don't know about all that. I'm pretty sure they didn't go nowhere. I know people love to shit on Brie. I don't think either of them really went anywhere. But so they'll definitely be in it, I think. Frankie C, I don't think we'll see the Eternals. We still haven't resolved them being taken away at the end, and this is worse than watching paint drying. You're not wrong. This is real bad. This is the type of thing where you learn to meditate properly. I'll tell you that much. Or you get really good at drawing, which is, again, why I'm going to start Photoshopping here in just a second. I want to try and see if I can catch up to Super Chats real quick. Thank you, Frankie C. Mr. Tidy Whitey, 12 minutes is their total screen time in the film. That would still be a decent amount of screen time if you think about it. If the movie's supposed to be like 2.5 hours or something like that, that's not like, you want more time than that with characters, but like that would be pretty decent if each character got 12 minutes to do their thing, their quote unquote 15 minutes of fame. Got a donation from Mega Bane. Thank you so much. Corn Emperor, I'm happy to watch here instead of the Marvel stream. Yeah, I'm happy to help too. I thought about doing it myself. But like I said, I had a bunch of stuff to do today. If Kristian hadn't asked me to step in, then I would have probably just skipped this. Maybe had, on my IG or something. So I'm happy to be here with you guys, talk some shit, all that good stuff. Hey, Winston, if a not returning actor name comes up, what actor name would excite you personally? All the rumors around Denzel, make it official. That would do it for me. Lakeith Stanfield. I would love to see Lakeith join the MCU. Who else? Who's big right now that I feel like would be a lot of fun? Honestly, I don't know who he would play. Adam Scott would be pretty interesting. Like I've always found him just like funny. But seeing him in Severance and seeing him with a little more serious depth to him, like in that regard, and I know he's done serious stuff before, but I haven't followed his career to a T. I feel like that would be really fun to see him join one way or the other if he's interested. Meryl Streep. Why not, bro? Meryl Streep, get Meryl Streep up in the MCU. I will fuck with that. What's his name? Reacher, that big bruiser. You could make him Juggernaut or Colossus. I would love that. Alan Rickman. Is that his name? I think that's his name. Rickman, something like that. He'd be fun. Those are some stuff off the top of my head. But yeah. Christopher Moore, big reveal. Howard the Duck. Please, God, no. I've never gotten the Howard the Duck thing. I haven't. It's just not been for me. Fun little Easter egg, but the character just never did it for me. And talk about my least favorite fucking episode of What If. Him and Darcy, singing with their baby and the baby some cosmic beat. I hated that. Hated that episode, man. The Voodoo Jew. Miss Minutes PSA needs to come out and explain the 12-minute gaps. I absolutely agree. Miss Minutes needs to speak up. Or Loki. Have Loki come up and be like, I'm back, bitches. And like, this was all a prank of his. If this is like a Loki prank, I might feel better about this. Because right now, I'm a little pissed. I'm going to be honest. Hoping for Cox or Bernthal. Absolutely. And I think they'll be in it. I think that there's no way that you don't. Born Again is doing well. People love Bernthal. I think you definitely have to do it. Shit. You know what would actually be funny? If at the end of this, Bernthal comes in and decides, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing Punisher Kills the Marvel Universe because this pissed me off so badly. That would be pretty funny. Between the Panels channel, maybe we get a Charlie Cox's Daredevil, given he was in Spider-Man No Way Home and his series is currently airing, or maybe Ben Affleck. I could see Charlie for sure. I think Ben, after that article that came out about him getting too old for, I think Ben is done. Honestly, I don't think he's putting on a cowl of any sort ever again. I think he is done. If he is ever in another superhero movie, it is as an auxiliary support character that is not a villain or a hero. He is playing some Perry White, J. Jonah Jameson equivalent in a universe. He is done, and I do not blame him. D. Murdoch. Terry Edgerton, bring Oscar Isaac back. Hawkeye/Cat. Yeah. Terry Edgerton, I love that. I still think he'd be an awesome Wolverine, especially, from the height standpoint of getting a real sized Wolverine and all that. I think that'd be really cool. We got to bring back Oscar Isaac. I think he killed it as Moon Knight. I didn't love the ending of the show per se, but the show was strong up until a point. And the really great flashback episode was fantastic. Yeah, that could be interesting to bring the official announcement of the return of Jeremy Renner, after the accident and everything. HK, I will shock if James Gunn back from the dead. Yeah, vote from DC. Yeah, it would be interesting if they bring back James Gunn. So the music's playing. So let's focus up here for a minute. See who's next. I don't recognize the music. All right, I'm going to start a timer this time. Danny Ramirez. Okay. Look, I said this before. I like Danny as an actor. I think he's actually very good. So Danny Ramirez. Falcon. I like him as an actor. I did not like what they did in Brave New World. I didn't, and I think that's more. I think that's more direction than acting ability. I don't think that had anything to do with Danny being a bad actor. I think how he was directed to play the character, in my opinion, came off as more annoying than like feeling full of substance, like trying to make him the joke guy, but there weren't that many jokes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Or jokes that hit, in my opinion. But that's me. I know people loved it. I'm happy for you. Just wasn't my sauce. I'm gonna tell you that much. D. Murdoch, what's some names you'd be surprised we don't see? Now that is a good question. I would be surprised. Like, I think here you're only putting main characters / heroes here. So, like, I don't think you would necessarily see, let me think of these movies. It's been a minute. So if we see, like, let's say Spider-Man, like, I don't think you're gonna see like Zendaya right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she would be included. I don't think you would include J.K. Simmons if let's say J. Jonah's involved. I don't think that those are happening. But I would be surprised if you don't see, say, Harrison Ford. I know that, again, Brave New World kind of hit or miss, and I know it can lean villain or hero, but I think with the idea of us moving forward with stuff, I think it'd be weird if we didn't see him. Honestly, I know people are going to feel some type of way one way or the other because how they feel about She-Hulk. I'd be surprised if we don't see Tatiana Maslany. Say what you will about the She-Hulk show. She did a fantastic job just as a character, as an actress. And I got to believe that she's got a major part here. So, by the way, I've set a timer. So it says 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see if it's still to a T, the 12-minute thing. So I can kind of give you all a little bit of a warning when it's coming up. But that would be a big one. I'd be surprised if we don't see Tatiana Maslany, truthfully. I would be surprised if we don't see Winston Duke, another big star from the Black Panther movies. I would also be surprised if we don't see the some of the champions or the young Avengers. So if we don't see oh my goodness, there goes my brain again. Not I think the problem is, guys, I wasn't mentally prepared to do the stream straight up. And most of you know, oh, here it is. Most of you know I am really bad with names. I am terrible with names. So this does not help me that we're just going through all this. Okay. Let's get back to it. Haskell, I think S-Rant posted a Screen Rant, posted the Captain America GIF post credit from Spider-Man with him sitting there. So you're watching the Marvel revealed chairs. That's hilarious. I think that is spot on. That's exactly where I'm at. Alex. So I had hope for some surprises in Fantastic Four, like an X-Man, Hank, Ant-Man, or Agatha cameo in Fantastic Four where she's babysitting Franklin. All of that would be great. I would love that, honestly. That would be a lot of fun. Paige, Marvel needs to give all who are watching this a discount code to watch the movie for real. Winston, howdy. Howdy, Paige. Thank you. And I agree. You gotta give us something. At least give me a fucking rival skin or some shit for doing all of this. This is absolutely ridiculous. And Matt Yellows, do you think there will be any villains not Robert Downey Jr.? Interesting. I think there will. I do think we're gonna get Evil Cap. I think we're gonna get Hydra Cap. It just kind of makes sense. If we're automatically going to this other universe, I think that's gonna happen. I could also see a world where some of the Eternals maybe we end up back there. But yeah. Sorry, I got the government secrets are revealed faster than this. God damn, Chris Medina. Full-on whistleblowers have come out and have been tried and served prison time faster than this shit, man. You are not kidding. I could see the leader, maybe. I could see evil John Cena since he's gone heel in the WWE. That could be a good one. No, but real talk. I think, a name that we might see, maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe Olivia Colman. Maybe. We'll see. Not entirely sure. All right. Let me pull up. I had Photoshop up here. Let's see. I don't need this. You can go away. Don't need you. And I do need you. So I'm waiting for Photoshop to open. So we're just going to make a little, since we got the time, clearly, we're just going to make a little collage of all of the people that are in here. You guys can help me pick out some of the photos and shit. One World Under Doom, maybe. I'd be here for that. I definitely think we're going to get Hiddleston. I think there's no world where you don't get Hiddleston. So we will see about all that. This is as long as a GTA 6 trailer 2 wait. Yep. It's about the same length here. That's for sure, TP. Alex, wishful thinking, but it'd be cool if they ended the stream with Robert Downey Jr. coming out in his Doom regalia, but feel like they're saving that for the Fantastic Four post-credit. Yeah. or even in the movie. I'm surprised. I don't know if Doom it was going to have like somewhat of a little bit of a role. I probably not. They'll probably just focus on Galactus, but I could see that too. And then Chris Perry with another one. I think they keep Evans off here. They want to keep some surprises. Yeah, I could see that too. I don't think that is a bad plan there. All right, so let's see. We'll keep this here. I'm going to pull this off for a second. I'm going to present another. Oh, I see. All right. I will bring the stream back in a second. Like I said, I'm going to. I have to do a whole window. Oh, there we go. We are going to make a little collage here of all the people that are in it so far. So right now we're about 3 minutes and 50 seconds away, according to this. I'm just going to use an old one. Let's see. We'll call it Marvel announcement collage. Get my big face out of here. Whoa, what the hell is that? Get out of here. Okay. Get that out of here. So we need to bring in a few folks. So we'll start with Thor. He was the first one in. Boom. Let me make a quick save here. Sorry, because I can't show you the entirety of the screen. I got to wait until let's see, Marvel. What the fuck, man? Please keep sending in the super chats. Like I said, I'm just doing stuff to buy some time. We're still talking about stuff and all that good. Just giving us something a little bit interactive to do while we kind of wait here. All right, so there's Thor. All right, so let me open on the computer, desktop, Marvel, there's Thor. Bam. All right, we're going to go ahead and crop my guy out. Bam. So you guys get to see my pseudo subpar Photoshop skills while we're chilling for a second here. All right. Here's the first one that is way too fucking big. Probably need to shrink him again later. Okay, so we got Thor. That's the first one. Let's see what the other super chats have been saying on here. Okay. Hey, Winston Tiberius Monk. I want Storm to get her flowers. She's an Omega level mutant for Pancake's sake. And Cyclops. Cyclops was done dirty in live action. He was, but we did have an awesome rendition of him in X-Men 97. So that makes me believe that they're finally going to give him his due, which I really appreciate. So hopefully that's exactly what happens. What? Bro. Oh my God. I'm not going to bring it into the stream because it's not about sports. I just got a text from Roca that apparently the Browns are attempting to trade for Dak Prescott right now. They're trying to trade the Cowboys for Dak Prescott. They're just blowing up every Dallas team. Fuck it. I don't care about sports anymore. I'm off it. I don't give a fuck. I understand that Dak's got his issues, but I'm not. Who the fuck am I gonna? What are you gonna go to Shador? No, you're not. Oh, God damn it. Okay, we've got 55 seconds. Let me pull the other screen back up. We'll come back to our little collage project here in a minute. Announcement. Boom. Last one was Danny Ramirez. We're still here. Deadpool in the last share like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Probably. You get Ryan to do something right now. Come in and say something. That'd be wild. And then Justin Hammer coming back would be cool. That would be fun. I do like Justin Hammer, actually. A big fan of Sam's work. Okay, do y'all recognize that music? Miss Marvel? I feel like it's Miss Marvel. Joseph Quinn. Okay, we're getting the Human Torch. I don't think anybody's surprised. You're probably going to have all of the Fantastic Four. So yeah, there you go. Human Torch. All right. So yeah, there is that. Turn up the music a bit. It was. Let me see if I have it. Oh, I had it way down. There's that loud ass humming. That's what you wanted. So there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go back. We'll keep answering your questions. So keep sending them in. Appreciate it. Here's what you do. You announce RDJ last, immediately followed by all these mother trucking chairs exploding into a billion pieces. You've got to do something. There has got to be some sort of just something interesting when this is all said and done. Otherwise, you have just wasted everyone's time. And it would be absolutely awful. Okay, I could do this. Here we go. Just make sure I don't have anything pointed there. So, great. So, yeah, we got Thor. So now we need to get Vanessa Kirby. Vanessa Kirby. Visible Woman. Look at some images, see what we got here. I feel like the only one we really have. Oh, I didn't start the timer again. Shit. All right. Well, I will keep an ear out for the music. I meant to set another timer so we could kind of figure that out. What's the best one, guys? What are we looking at? Well, first of all, let's go to large just so we can get the highest quality. I guess maybe this. We'll just have to put her near the bottom. We don't really have a lot to work with. That one's not bad. It's a little distorted, but that's not terrible. Let me know what you think. That look like a good one, everybody? The timer on screen. Let me work on that. Let me let's do this. And let's see. Timer 12 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't really know how we put one of those into. We had like an overlay of one. And it's certainly less than 12 at this point. I want to say it's closer to like 10 because I didn't get one right away. But yeah, I'd say screenshot from the trailer. That's not a bad idea. All right, we'll pull the trailer real quick and just get it ourselves. Let's see. Fantastic for trailer. That is so fucking loud. Jesus. All right. Let me see if I can get a good shot. Because most of these were, yeah, it's the same kind of angle. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Whoops. Go back so fast. God damn. Missile, boom. Ah, damn. Right there. All right, go here. Wait for that to kind of pop out of the screen. You're not going to go away, are you? All right, boom. Okay, we got the screen grab. Get rid of that. Again, this is closer to 8 minutes. I'll be better on it the next time. All right, let's see. So, screenshot. Nope. There it is. Bam. Alrighty. We got Vanessa. Okay. Subject, she's a little blurry. Oh, shoot. How do copy that bad boy. We got to put you off to the side. You're a little blurry, girl. Very, very invisible woman. Put you kind of here. We'll move Thor off to the side. Live on this side. All right, so we got the first two. So we'll go ahead and I get a little OCD sometimes with my stuff, so we're going to say green on that one. We went and got Vanessa, so now we got to get Anthony Mackie. Music's dusting up, so I'm going to pull this up in just a second. Anthony Mackie, Captain. It's more the humming. Captain America. Get the images. What's a good one? Which one do you guys like? You like this one? Oh, it's so large, though. Get as much of a full body as we can. Oh, yeah, we're gonna use that. That one works. Bam. Yep. I know it's more of a render, but it will work for what we're trying to do here. Okay. Open that up to bam. Subject. How you not gonna get all the wings? Auto select ass bastard. Oh God. All right. As soon as I get him in, I'll go back to your questions. We'll take a look here, man. Cannot believe you making me do this shit like this. Trash. And this is where I'm saying like my little subpar ass skills got people probably being like, man, this dude sucks ass at Photoshop. All right, there we go. All right. Copy. There we go. Boom. Boom. All right. Go to big. Go. All right. Go back to your questions. And I will bring the screen back up. Give me a second. Stop sharing. Here we go. Let's get the announcement back in there. Boom. All right. While that's dusting up, let's see what y'all are saying. Seriously, though, it's a prime example of Marvel's lack of awareness and arrogance, insight into some of their decision making in the past few years. Chris Medina, you're not wrong. There is something very weird about this, to be honest with you, that is taking hype away. I obviously can't look away because this is what I do, but like at the same time, I just I don't know. I don't know, man. It sucks. It really sucks. I'm kind of disappointed, but it is what it is. Tiberius Monk, MCU getting high off their own supply. 1,000%. That's what this is. This is you are not supposed to do that shit, and that's exactly what they're fucking doing right now. Is getting high off their own supply. Talking reckless. Who will be the next Avenger to die in an Avengers movie? I think Thor / Ant-Man. Whoever wants out. That's it. And I wouldn't be surprised if somebody in this cast is like, you know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Get me the fuck up out of here. That cast is Shuri's new boyfriend in Doomsday. Jesus Christ. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? This is bad. Fuck, man. Oh, is there a poll going on right now? I've totally missed it. I didn't know that was happening. Let's see. Okay, well, y'all, I'm sure y'all hear that humming. It sounds like it's about to go. Let's see what this timer said. I would guess there's probably about 2 minutes before the next one goes. So we'll see. We will see here. God, man, this movie has to clear like $3 billion at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. As infuriating as just from this is about to be the meme moment of the week. And this is actually a funny question. Do you think that Kristian is secretly reacting to the live stream and having a good laugh? I would not be surprised. That'd be some shit that Kristian would probably do to me, to be honest with you. Just sit here and like toy with my emotions and be like, hey man, you want to watch this Marvel thing for me? Like, please. I wouldn't put it past him if I'm being real. You know, this is probably, since I never did we never got to a certain level for me to go to Hollywood Horror Nights. This is my own level of torturous hell for sure. But I don't know, man. We will. Okay. At this particular point, should have put my phone on silent. I really should have. I should have just ignored the phone call. I was getting ready to go about my day. Oh man, you have to put Atman on Cap's shoulder. Yeah, definitely got to do that. Oh shit, I definitely got to do that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I will do that on the thing. So the next one up is Sebastian Stan. I'm gonna leave this up right now because it should be coming up in just a minute here, and then I'll bring you back to the process. So Bucky, Barnes, Sebastian Stan. Good images. I gotta get a more recent one. Let's see. Okay, I recognize that music. Bell, Spider-Man? Or Miss Marvel? Oh, David Harbour. Why did we have a bell, though? It was a school bell. All right. Resetting the timer. All right. Boom. So here you go. Share the window. Boom. Okay. So there you go. I'm over here working on a good Bucky over here. So that, I mean, again, this is infuriating. It should be one we know. If you're gonna do this shit, one we know. Obviously, the motherfuckers in Thunderbolts. Who cares? And then one we're like, what? But instead, you keep giving me does, and it is taking all of the air out of this. This is genuinely kind of upsetting at this point. All right, we should get one of him recently. That's from Falcon and Winter Soldier. That's not bad. Let's see. I want something a little more full body if I can get it. Whatever. We'll go old school. This was young him. That is blurry as fuck. We're not using that one. Shit. Some terrible fucking options, man. How about this? Off of Pinterest, also blurry. Terrible. What a damn good piece of artwork at Bucky Barnes is some bullshit. Why they not showing love for my man Buck, man? On some trash. Let's try this. Full body. Okay, a little better. So large again. A little small. I want him with the fucking. I think I'm just being real picky at this point, which is stupid. I should just take a goddamn photo and get over it. But I guess this to me is more exciting than this stupid fucking announcement. You know what I'm saying? At this juncture, is to do this project. And to be honest with you, by the time I find a photo, we still like it's probably going to be in order. GTA 6. You get another fucking announcement, and then I find a photo. This is fucking terrible, man. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. Kind of weird, but we'll do it. Boom, boom. All right, that'll work. size. Let's open this up. Get Bucky. Come on. I know. A lot of images. A lot of stuff going on at once, trying to live stream. All right, so there we go. Put you behind there. Okay. Cool. Another one down. This is absolutely nuts. Letitia Wright. All right, let's go. Check and see how you guys are doing over here on the super chats. What was the last one? Man on cap shoulder. Got to do that. Sean McCabe, this is a friggin' soup sandwich. Just happy to hang with all of you. Great job, Winston. I appreciate it. I'm trying to hold it down. I know the number's going down, and I don't blame people. This shit is boring. This shit is absolutely boring. Julius Wyatt, I guess we will know who survives Thunderbolts. I guess so. That's true. If we don't see the name for Ghosts or Taskmaster, that'll say a decent amount one way or the other. Jim 1. Is this a Disney ploy to try and distract attention from the Snow White flopping so badly? If they intend to announce 50 names, it's going to take 10 hours. Yeah. It's not good, man. It's not good. What? Yep. It is legit going to take 10 hours if that's what this is going to do. I don't love that. I hope they speed up. Winston, I take responsibility. I suggested you. Well, Chris A, I mean, look, on the one hand, technically by doing this, like even though I had other stuff to do, technically by doing this for Kristian, I am now working. So there's that. So you did technically help me because that got put more money in my pocket, but this also, I'd rather be doing hard labor right now, to be honest with you. I don't know. I do some studio like office PA work. I'd rather be heavy lifting some of the stuff we've done on that before. AJ Bristol can't knock without Buck. Right? You goddamn right, man. You goddamn right about all of that. Arts and crafts with Winston. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're 3 hours in. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my God. Is this really 3 hours now? We are 3 hours and 9 minutes in. Wow. I cannot believe that they're doing this. I honestly can't believe that they're doing this. This is absolutely bananas. And I don't blame people for being like, I don't want to do this anymore. Jesus. Letitia Wright, Black Panther. All right. Full body. No, Black Panther. Let's see. There's a good one. Oh, a large thing again. Not bad. I like that. That'll work. Yep. All right, bet. But shout out to the fantastic costume designer Ruthie Carter, man. Two-time Oscar winner, man. Absolutely crushed it with her work in both of those movies. We got Shuri. Some resizing later. That's a good point there. All right, got Letitia. I love the idea. Shout out to whoever's idea it was to put Ant-Man as tiny little on Captain America's shoulder. Images. I probably did that wrong. I probably put like MCU or something. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Ant-Man. one of legs 2. Maybe this is a good one. Yep, go with that. Open image in the new tab. Bam. Ant-Man. Boom. Okay, the music's dusting up here. Let me take a look at the timer. Timer says about 3 minutes and 30 seconds, y'all. So I'm keeping an eye on the clock. We're getting close to the next one. Copy. That down just a little. Actually, genius. Whoever did that, you get 1,000,000 points. You win. I don't know what prize, but you fucking win it. I'm gonna tell you that much. That was a genius move. All right, let's cross out Paul Rudd here. Wyatt Russell, U.S. soldier. Okay, U.S. soldier. U.S. soldier. Okay. Well, most of those work. I like Wyatt Russell as an actor. I do not like what was going on with this damn helmet. It looks goofy than a motherfucker, in my opinion. I always thought it looked a little weird. I would like that they have him without the helmet a lot of the time. It looks a lot better. Large images again. All right. I'm going to go ahead and switch over. We'll come back to this. There we go. All right, so David Harbour was the last one that we got here. That obviously is the Red Guardian. Let's see. Okay. I got another string of questions for y'all to go. What is worse than this that you could have seen as a marketing ploy? Give me some ideas of what you think could have actually been worse than this game plan, because this is pretty fucking bad. I really want to. My girlfriend's working right now. She works in marketing. I really wanted to bring her in and ask her, but she doesn't have time for this. She's got a real person job, big girl job. What marketing could have been absolute? Let me know what you think, man. Let me in the next set of super chats and whatnot. Chris Medina, what do you think James Gunn thinks about this? I think James Gunn is laughing his ass off and feels so much better about Superman and everything that's going on if there was any sort of fear. All right, what is that? I think Winston Duke, or maybe Okoye, Diane Guerrera. Go. Called it. Oh yeah! All right, y'all owe me $5 for calling Winston Duke. Okay, reset the timer. Good to go. Thank you, Chris Medina. MLG Springtrap Z Geek. Soups is getting upset over live stream that Marvel is doing this. I don't blame him, but still, he be doing too much as well. I'm actually really curious. I can't jump over there. I mean, I guess I could. Give me a second. I might hop over for a second and see if he's having a freak out. That would be interesting. Jordan MCHG seems a bit stupid to spoil Thunderbolts. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, considering we thought that some of them might potentially die. I think it is kind of weird. And then TP, LOL, what Marvel admin thought this is a good idea? Who said, yeah, let's do a 3-hour and more live stream? Damn, gotta respect Marvel though. Do we have to respect them? I don't respect them for this. This is the strongest vegetarian. That's hilarious. Bro, 46 to go. It better not be, bro. I am beside myself. Now that could be interesting. Do we get the new Black Panther? Is that the surprise name? Is that we get the new Black Panther? That could actually be very, very interesting. God damn it, man. I am so mad. Just ruining my fucking day. And again, I'm not mad at Kristian. Thanks for giving me a chance to money and shit. But what the fuck, man? Marvel, do better, bro. Seriously. And the problem is, like most things, the numbers are people are watching it. We're doing this, so to them, they're like, "This went great." There almost needs to be like repercussions for this. Like honestly, all right. Let me bring y'all back in real quick to our little project here. Got U.S. agent. Okay, we got the character. Way too big. Nobody trying to see a goofy ass head in that helmet, boy. Put you behind Bob. Maybe I need to move. So let's do this. Where's Ant-Man? You two are here. We're going to link you two together. And then we're going to move you. Our Captain America, so maybe we'll put you a little more front and center until we have some other name that makes a little more sense. To be front and center, do this guy, put you behind Buck. Okay. Down there. Okay. Great. Who's next? Got Wyatt in there. Bam. Namor. Ooh. Now, you want to talk about drip. Let me tell you something. Namor, this boy got drip like I ain't never seen in this movie. Like, adding the Aztec flair to it, too. Like, hot damn. Really, really did some great work. And I'm actually going to be very curious if they're going to have Namor thirsting after Sue in all of this. That actually could also be very, very interesting to see. Namor, full body. A little small, but we might go with that. Let's go large image here. And where is Sam? I would love Sam's take on all of this. I know they're busy watching WandaVision, but I would much rather hear what Sam has to say because I'm sure we're all just like this. Because I wonder if this would turn her off to it. I wonder if she'd be like, you know what? I'm done. I don't need to watch any more of this shit. This was terrible. I bet you she would be out. Too dark. Not going to work. Lighting. Namor full. I wonder. All right, let me take you guys back to the chair real quick. To the chairs. I might have some old files, but it's just classified Disney email, so I can't show you that. La la la. Ooh, I'm special. I just got to see if I still have that email that gave us the press release stuff. And if so, I should have a good photo of him in there. That might be the better way to go. Black Panther. Oh, no, that's audio. What the fuck? Black Panther. R.I.P. Chadwick, man. Fuck. Now I'm all in my feels over that. Okay, yeah, I got a good photo of him, and I got a good one of Winston Duke too. So we'll take both of these, and we'll use that while I'm here. Yep. Let's scroll on down. Boom. Boom. Marvel. Them both in here. Any more? Aku. Great. Okay. What's going on in here? I know we're still bleeding people out, and I appreciate anybody that's sticking around. I just, like I said, this is this Marvel's doing more than anything. I wish I had something more exciting to really talk about. We've kind of gone through what we think some of the surprises might be, why Marvel might be doing this. TP, yep, gotta respect it. So Omar, Winston Duke, yep, called that. Sean McCabe, this feels like we're all being duped. Like Ralphie using his decoder ring and getting a crummy Ovaltine ad. That's funny. That's a deep cut, Sean. He's showing your age, man. Daryl Stokes, aka at Blurred Lines Entertainment. What's crazy is that this cast anywhere else. What's crazy is that this cast anywhere else. Yeah, if we saw this anywhere else, I see what you're saying. It's not. Yeah, this is just not how you should be doing business, man. That's ultimately the problem. Is just to know that this is genuinely, you're losing attention. You're actually building up what feels like bad will, to be honest. Because of how long this is. Haskell 420. The new trend on X is people posting pics of who will return in Doomsday. Empire State Building, the 2 astronauts, people who run YouTube channels, and now Big Balls. Hey man, you know what's funny? We will get through old boy's morning routine, that dude diving into the water. He will end up diving before we get to the end of this motherfucking cast at this point. Is what's going on at this particular juncture, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Simon Section, sorry if you've addressed this in another podcast. Are you still involved in Dodgeball? If not, I would love to see you in streaming or the big screen. Hey, Simon, thank you so much. I am not really doing Dodgeball anymore. Most everybody here that's been a longtime fan knows that I broke my leg in 2023. So I've retired from that. But I am doing both of those things. So most recently I had the Sam's Club commercial last winter. I've got a couple projects that I'm working on right now that should be dropping pretty soon. I'll let you know about that. Those are like on some of the smaller short film sketch kind of stuff, and a web series as well. Had a bunch of really good auditions this year too, but I have been streaming. As a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and do a plug. If you would like to join me, I'm doing a marathon stream this Sunday the 30th from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. We'll be doing everything from watch-alongs to playing Jackbox, playing Marvel Rivals, Split Fiction, Q&A, special guests. It's going to be a good fucking time. So if you're around, youtube.com/theswaggyblurred and twitch.tv/theswaggyblurred. You can join me on either one of those, man. This is like a marathon stream fundraiser. My car straight up made me broke. Having to get it repaired. That is what I am trying to do, a marathon fun stream to try and recoup some of the losses. So I appreciate anybody that can join up. Bobby Rob. This is like watching the NFL draft after the first round. Can we get Mel Kiper on the breakdown of each reveal? That actually could be really funny. I could hold on. Let's actually do that. I can't do 12 minutes of breakdown on these cats. As a matter of fact, we have about 1 minute and 34 left. Oh wow. Oh, that's fun. It's Warner Brothers. That's why. Okay. My stream got hold. I have to do a but because we did a live watch of what's it called? Come on, brain. You can do this. Big brain. Look at the brains on Brad. Final Destination. There it is. Final Destination Bloodlines. We did that. So that actually looks like it. So, let's see. Mbaku highlights. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. All right, yeah, we'll do that. let's all right. I really need like the music they have in the draft. Umbaku. known as the leader of the Jabari tribe, challenged the Black Panther for his throne. Did not actually win. Kind of got his ass whooped. As a matter of fact, as strong as he is, gets his ass whooped a decent amount. But was there. Pretty funny dude. Strongest vegetarian you've ever seen. Claiming all the respect of the various people of Wakanda. Can whoop a lot of ass. Was holding his own in the fight. Oh, there goes the timer. So I think we're just about ready. They're still going. We're not going. All right. Was able to help take back Wakanda. Fought off against Thanos. Was out here whooping ass on all sorts of aliens. His stats include being a strong motherfucker, enjoying carrots, and hella quips, including, calling Okoye a bald-headed demon. Probably the best line delivery in all of the MCU. And you gotta love when he really gets his ass whooped here by Namor. That punch to the chest. Looking like a man. Got thrown through a bar. And after he caught his breath, was like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to fight for Wakanda anymore. One of the most beloved characters to come out of Wakanda, that's for sure. And most don't know was actually more of a villain than he ever was a hero in the MCU. So, yeah, we will definitely see what he has to do in Doomsday. Kristian is slightly watching off to the side. He says, don't show too much footage. That's why I was jumping around, Kristian, just to make sure that we're not seeing more than a few seconds. But yes, I will make sure I cut back on that. Okay, so here we go. This. All right. Last chair name will be a Rickroll. That's fucking funny. Let me get to the rest of these superchats here. Then you trying to draft. Robbie Peppers. Last three names: Tobey Maguire, Chris Evans, Robert Downey Jr. I'm calling it now. I don't hate it. We did ask earlier what people thought would be the surprise. The surprises would be Robbie Peppers. I don't hate it. That's not a bad call. Chris Daniel. Last year name will be Rick Roll. I laughed, saw that. And Mighty Tidy Whitey, Mr. Tidy Whitey. Do we see Samuel L. Jackson? Maybe. Maybe. Who was right before Winston Duke? It was David Harbour. What the fuck? The timer went off, and I just don't. So it's not even 12 minutes anymore. That's actually kind of infuriating. Now that I think about it, that's actually really annoying. I'm gonna drop kick somebody in the throat. What the? Yeah, we've been here longer than 12 minutes now because. Oh, here we go. Now it's going. What's that music? It's not Holland. Anna John Kamen. Who is that? Anna John Kamen. Oh, Ghost. Okay, so yeah, I guess all of the Thunderbolts are gonna live. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. So let's go ahead and add her to the list. Anna John Kamen Ghost. All right. Do some minor. Let's see here. Get out of the full screen. Ghost MCU highlights. All right. Here we go. Whoops. Do this again. Pop up. Bam, 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 bam. That's muted. All right, Ghost. Villain in Ant-Man and the Wasp, able to tangentially go phase in and out, kind of like Kitty Pryde a little bit. She's in a lot of pain because she really is being screwed over by the Quantumverse, out here murdering hella people, kicking Ant-Man's ass. This movie was not very good, but, you know, her fighting style was at least interesting. That was fun. Looks like she'll be joining the Thunderbolts as they try and take on probably Sentry, and by Sentry I actually mean Void. Lord knows what Julie Louis-Dreyfus is getting into at the same time. She just wants a cure, but obviously did not get one because she still has her powers and just doesn't feel good. Shout out to Michelle Pfeiffer for trying to help her out. So, okay. Look, man, Marvel is really pissing me off right now. I've kind of circled back around to this. I am big mad that this is what we're doing. Like this is like criminally offensive at this point. But you know, again, sadly, because of all of the goodwill that has been built up at this point, you have a decent number of people that aren't going to look away. People that do stuff like what I and Kristian and Coy do for a living that aren't going to look away if they're already here. To just, be at the end of it. And it is what it is. Like there's not much that can be said other than the fact that, again, at this point, this better be like the greatest movie of all time. I don't know. Like, good Lord, man. All right, let's put you here. Namor, that one in there. Go ahead and cross off. Off the list. All right, Namor is good. Come back to the super chat, see what y'all are saying. Looks like Taskmaster, Daynapper says, can't master enough. Taskmaster's probably gonna die. I'm gonna put money on there just based off of the trailer, and we see Taskmaster for all of like one scene. I think that'll be the Thunderbolt that dies. I think everybody else will probably be fine. That is my guess, my educated guess there. Hogecko, I always mess it up. I'm really sorry. Not gonna lie, when I saw the H and J, I thought it was gonna say Hugh Jackman. Yeah, for sure. But I think at this point we're just nothing of any import happening right now. Simon, seriously, if there's an announcement better than this, that there is a Dodgeball sequel starring Ben Stiller, and if there isn't a SAG raffle ticket that doesn't have Winston A. Marshall's name. Dude, I would love, like I said, I was playing like semi-pro. I was playing with a lot of the people that are in the world championships and all that kind of stuff. I was able to hold my own. I wasn't going to necessarily, like, if you play 10 rounds, I'm maybe winning one of them against folks. I'm literally like, if this is the NBA, like I'm like 15 off the bench at best, and most likely no. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like G League, but I was like keeping up with them, right? I would fucking love to be in the Dodgeball movie because, like, since I actually act, there's a decent number of actors actually that play. I actually met one of my good friends, Emmy Walker. He was Gorgon actually in Inhumans, but since then he was in a Counterpart with J.K. Simmons. He was in Moonfall. He's there's an Apple commercial going around right now. He was in the one where they were kind of having like two cops were like having gruff talk, and now there's one where they're walking in slow motion. They're just like this. Why are we doing this in slow motion? Because this is an explosion. Looks cool in slow motion. That's my homeboy. Met him playing Dodgeball. Colton Dunn from Superstore. He played Garrett, the dude in the wheelchair. Awesome guy. Met him playing Dodgeball. The dude that played the Blue Hawk, I think was his name. The cop Soup in The Boys. Also a good homie from Dodgeball. So like, there's a lot of actors that play, man. So it'd actually be pretty cool. D. Murdoch. High as fuck right now, thanks to let me ask if you need a hit, Winston. If I didn't have a whole bunch of stuff going on, yeah, I would, but I got to keep my head clear. The Ultimates meeting should have been an email. Yep, definitely should have been a fucking email. And then Martin Butler, thank you so much, everybody. You had time to go get 2 comics from the comic store. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, this is the characters coming again. That is a Rivals joke for anybody that plays Rivals. That is 1,000%. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think that this is a terrible idea if it's not 12 minutes or longer per name. That is ultimately where the problem is that we are legitimately taking this effing long to get through all of these. Get this ghost image while we're here. All right, it sounds like it's dusting up. Let me bring you guys back. Boom. All right, here we go. I hear like little, I mean, which I feel like is kind of a false number because the timer says there's still 4 minutes and 12 seconds going. So I don't know about all that. So we'll see. Dude, like the ample time, you could have done like 5 minutes of character. You know what I'm saying? Like even a minute per character. Give us a minute to like, and then move on. Like this is just criminally offensive at this point, man. Like again, it is what it is. We're here already. We're gonna see it to the end. I don't know. I genuinely feel. My question is, I gotta believe that this is somebody that still doesn't understand the era that we're in. We are in the TikTok era, meaning that people's attention spans, it's already hard enough to get somebody to sit down and watch a movie. You thought you would be able to turn around and get people to sit here and watch all of this, and not in like some sort of passive manner. Because like I'm even looking at the numbers for the stream. I know part of it is probably because I've sort of run into shit, like talking to myself this particular long about this particular thing. Who is sitting here watching this the full time without something else to kind of do? Like I would imagine most of you that are doing this, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But you don't have something else you're kind of doing in the background at this particular point. Nobody is paying great attention to this because nothing is happening. You know what I'm saying? That is ultimately where the problem is. And I think that is part of the issue, is that Marvel just doesn't, it feels like an old head did this and didn't take into consideration people's attention. Sean McCabe, music's kicking up. Oh, that's Loki. That's definitely Loki. That's Hiddleston. I know that. Give it to me. Inject it in my fucking vein. Oh! Oh! Give me Loki! Also, that was faster. This time there only took 10 minutes. All right. So now I'm mad because now you're not even going by your own formula. Either you sped up, but I don't think that's the case because I just reset the timer to 12 minutes, or you just don't even know. Okay. All right. Let's get it. Let's do our Loki MCU highlights. Boom. Wow. Nope, that's all the show, but not actually him. Yeah, this one will work. Okay. All right. Let's see. Loki, the god of mischief, the king, the god of stories, known for being ridiculously strong effing up Captain America, Thor, all of the Avengers, all by himself. Loves to shapeshift, make fun of everybody. Joined the TVA and is now sitting at the, which I'm assuming they put at the end here. Maybe they didn't. But is legitimately the god of stories, where he's the only one holding all of the timeline together. Fell in love with himself as a woman in another universe, aka Selvi. Pretty badass, crazy amounts of magical powers. Pretty good at sword fighting, ironically enough. Really good at impressions. Would put Jay Farrow to shame. Yeah. Tom Hiddleston is a fan favorite for his portrayal of the God of Mischief. Probably should have been able to kill Thanos. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say that he probably should have been able to kill Thanos on his own. But yeah, I don't think anybody's necessarily surprised at this. I think if you're burdened with glorious purpose, I did forget about that part. I don't think anybody is surprised that he'd be joining again if he is so tied. Good at sword fighting. Pause. I don't think anybody would be surprised that he's in here, considering he's the only one holding the multiverse together at this particular point. You're gonna have to address this. I'm loving a lot of people out here joining in on this Mel Kiper draft shit. Loki going late in this draft is a steal, high magic skill, high physical combat skill, trickster king. The fact he went this late, a steal at this. I just wish I had the music. We would get hit with a whole other copyright strike for it, but I genuinely would have loved that. There he is, right there. There's the OG Loki outfit. But yeah, man. Look, Loki and Thor back together. That'll be interesting to see how. Now that's a good thing that I noticed here. It will be very interesting to see how Thor responds to seeing his brother alive again. Obviously, we know the multiverse, time, travel, all that kind of stuff, but it'll be very curious to see how those two respond to each other at this particular point, man. I'm very, very curious. Logan Stacy, this stream is fire compared to the garbage that the MCU is releasing. Garbage now and the rest of the MCU. I appreciate that, Logan. I'm trying to hold it down as best I can for Kristian here. And all that good stuff. So hopefully y'all will stick around and we can keep cracking jokes, making our collage, which I'll get back to in just a second. I got to check out some of these Streamlabs. So let's see. Sean McCabe says, Tony, what if we lose our minds during this announcement? Cap, we'll do it together. We'll do that together too. That's cute. Clip Champ Razor. Every time a Warlock shouts "Born Again," I think, oh, it's nice of him to advertise for Daredevil. You know what's funny? I legitimately thought the same thing. And I kept being like, did they just go and get Charlie Cox to stream that, even though it's not even his character? They're just like, Born Again. Paul Hitchcock. This is the AMC pre-show of casting. Oh, man. That's funny. Noah S. This Thor Loki reunion is going to be peak. I agree. So far, that's the first thing that I've been truly excited about. Interesting to have Kelsey Grammer back for sure. Might be the only surprise, if you want to call it that. But yeah, I think that will be probably the most interesting thing to see come in. Just popped in. Is there a full list? Yes, I will go through. We're making a collage right now of what we have. So give me a second. Let me pull that back up. If the timer is getting closer to 12 minutes again, then we've got about 7 minutes to go. So let me go ahead and bring us back to what we were working on. Screen share. Here we go. So here's the full list. So far as we've added to the collage, we have Thor, we have Invisible Woman, we have Captain America, we have U.S. Agent, Bucky Barnes, Namor, Ant-Man, Shuri. Let me close all of these that we don't need anymore. All right. And now we are adding Ebon Moss Bachrach, a.k.a. The Thing. Just to read the rest of these off, we have Simu Liu, Shang-Chi, we have Florence Pugh, Yelena, we have Kelsey Grammer, Beast, Louis Pullman, Sentry, Danny Ramirez, Falcon, Joseph Quinn, Human Torch, David Harbour, Red Guardian, Winston Duke, M'Baku, Hannah John Kamen, Ghost, and Tom Hiddleston, Loki. All right, so we are looking for a Thing. That says MDU. All right. Probably a good one. Let's go large here. I also have some maybe official stuff that I can use too. But I will just go with this. Oh, that's a bad image. Here. I mean, I know some people didn't like it. I actually think that what they did with Thing here looks great, personally. I am kind of a fan of what they did. Again, I know people do not feel the same way, but I think it looks good, pretty damn accurate, especially like including the eyebrows. Get rid of hot. Okay. Rest of your pasta. Okay. With that. So, we cut you off at the pass. Let's do that. Otherwise, it's gonna look. Whoops. Out there, buddy. That'll work. Paste. Okay. Put you behind everybody. We'll clean it up later. We'll just get him on there. We'll move stuff around. I never tried to call myself any sort of graphic designer, man. Just working on my thumbnail. All right, Shang-Chi is up next. Let me also take a look at the super chat, see if you guys have anything else that you're saying in there. Well, that was a good one. Car alarm going off. Even the cars in my neighborhood are tired of this shit. There we go. Great one. That is a great photo. That is a terrible photo. It is so tiny. God damn it. Why is it so small? There it is. All right. There's that hoe. Oh. All right, let's go back over, see what y'all are saying. Does the MCU Magneto get a new twist to his story? Do you think they stick with the concentration camp arc? Be weird with his age, I think. Love the show. Thank you, Martin. That's a good question. I would say you maybe find a twist to it. The fact that you have the Fantastic Four, you have the Fantastic Four already, being in what is like a 60s universe kind of going on. There's a world where you can kind of do that with Magneto and the X-Men as well. If you're saying that if we're doing this whole incursion and mashing the universes together, make the X-Men from the same universe as the Fantastic Four, and then you can keep Magneto's storyline if you want. I think that that's the easiest way to solve that problem. I don't think there's an issue if you want to. People will take issue with it if you change it, but I don't think there would be a problem if you did it correctly. Because it would be weird to try and do it now, but somebody will definitely take it. So I think that's how you solve that problem. You avoid that whole fight. Is just make him from the same 60s universe as the Fantastic Four, make all the mutants that way. Easy solution. All right, let's see here. We got Shang-Chi. Open that up. Like the subject. Some of the stats. Timer say we've got about 1:30, so I will switch back over. We'll come back. All right, bet. So Hiddleston was our last one. I'm going to keep working on the stick here. Who do you think is next? Let me know who you think is going to be the next selection. I'm actually very curious what y'all are thinking. At this rate, before the music starts playing, I'm going to say you're going to go with Gemma Chan. I think you're getting Cersei. That is my next guess of where we're going on this journey of every single freaking character that ever did MCU. According to my timer, we should have about 30 seconds, but I don't hear any music. So we could end up being here a little longer. And again, that's the part that pisses me off. At the very least, just set this pattern of every 12 minutes. And now it feels like we're not really doing that. After we get this collage done, or at least we're fully caught up, we'll kind of peek over and see what other folks are feeling. We'll check out some other streams. I heard Soups over on his channel is going kind of crazy. I'm curious if that's the timer. We are still going. So I don't know, man. There we go. No, that's X-Men, fool! No! Hey, now I'm fucking hyped. Hey, we get a new actor? What we getting? Hey, what, Halle Berry in this hole? Yo, my boy Patty back, baby! That's the first hype fucking surprise of this entire thing. Patrick Stewart is rejoining the MCU. You goddamn right. I'm just so curious now because now we have 2 X-Men and one of them was from the former, 3 total. Oh shit. I just got, my girlfriend told me to shut up. I forgot I'm in a house where this whole shit echoes. I'm gonna have to be a lot quieter. I just got in a lot of trouble. Okay. So Professor X is back. Patrick Stewart is the first thing that I've really been sort of excited about here. Tom Hiddleston was a good one, but this is about to go full ASMR from now on because I really just got in trouble. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so fucking cooked, bro. Oh shit. I am so much trouble for the next 2 hours, I swear to God. I should have been out of the house today. This is some bullshit. And it doesn't help that my snoring was so bad last night that I ended up sleeping on the couch. Oh, I'm dead. I'm extra dead. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Patrick Stewart, Professor X has returned yet again. Assuming playing Professor X. Some sort of blending of universes happening once again. So we are glad to have him rejoin this. Wow. I don't think anybody was ready. I think that means we probably are going to get Ian McKellen potentially. Absolutely crazy. What a time to be alive. And I do love the bromance between Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. They are the best of friends, and it's so fun to see them interact with each other. I can't think of a more exciting thing to actually do. I really am just going to have to ASMR this from now on. You're probably going to hear silent screams from me if any other big announcements come through. Oh my god. Fuck, man. That is if you want to know why I'm whispering, Melissa, just rewind the tape like 3-4 minutes. That was so bad. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. We got some more stuff in here. Porn Emperor saying I called it way earlier in life, lifetime ago, too long. Titan, Couch Money, we appreciate you. Ooh, God damn it. This is not. I better win this motherfucking thing this week, man. This is rough. Oh, as soon as this is over, I have to take a long walk. I gotta go away for a while. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Oh, wow. I feel like the MCU needs to put me in this movie now. Since, I'm now a Make-A-Wish kid. Like I'm dead, bro. Just put me in as Bishop. He can kill me off. He's a time traveler because I am definitely a Make-A-Wish kid at this point. This is bad. Jill Scott long walk. Oh, fuck me. Oh my God. Oh, man. Okay, let's go back to our art project because that was a little more productive. Oh my God. I forgot to reset the timer. I apologize. So as I hear the music, we will get back to it. I got a little too hyped and then got yelled at. So here we go. Shang-Chi. He's back with coffee. We're gonna paste. There. Probably should go to bed. Fine. Go. Put him behind Thor. Yeah, that works. Okay. We got Shang-Chi. Bam. Oh God, my heart is still racing, guys. Oh, my heart is racing. Oh, I don't like it. Oh man, I did this to myself. I have nobody to blame but me. This is yeah, I forget how much it echoes in here, and I'm glad we have, we moved recently, so I'm glad like we have separate space and all that. But like again, she also works from home, screaming at the top of my lungs. Large. Let's see. Good full body pose. Go back up to the one right at the top. And MCU full body. Whew. Calm down, shit. Oh, this is actually funny. She hated doing the land. That's a good one. That's the one. I gotta say, Florence Pugh is definitely one of my favorite actresses working, man. She's so talented. All right, I hear them getting kind of loud. Let's do this real quick. Gonna copy. Oops, come on. It's not music, it's just the humming is louder. Second. Let's not put her in crotch. That's not a good look. Okay. Boom. That works. We'll cross her off the list. I'll bring you guys back. We're getting close here. Look at the super chats. Let's see. Stop. Share. Announcement. Share screen. 4 minutes left. Somebody says. Somebody got their timer back up. Appreciate it. We'll bring back Terrence Howard. That would be interesting. Corn Emperor. Hey, Marvel. My other entertainment is actually entertaining. Hopefully Sam's back soon. Winston's in big trouble. Oh, man. Chris Daniel. Here's a super chat to help you find a new place to live. Here's a super chat to help you find a new place to yeah, I'm getting thrown out on my ass. Oh, my goodness, man. Hey, shout out. It looks like we're up to, at least for my end, about 101 so far today, guys. Thank you so much. You're potentially helping me win this thing. I hope so. Because after this, after this awful shellacking I'm going to receive, I'm going to need that bonus money to find a new place. That was still hilarious. Needed a Thunderbolt look. I mean, if we can find one, I liked her landing. Let's see. Let me go back and let me see. Yelena, MCU, Thunderbolt. Because I obviously like her new look. That pose is just iconic as hell. But her refusing to accept the landing. And I do because in the new one she's got the short hair thing going. I do like that. If I can find a clean one of her with full body, I certainly will. I just thought, her hating the superhero landing pose was just kind of iconic. So we'll go back to the drawing board. If any of the photos we pick people don't like, we can go back to. So now we need to find Kelsey Grammer. Kelsey Grammer, Beast, full body. Let's go large here. I have a weird CGI. I don't necessarily want to do that, but I may have to. All right, let's see. I open in a new tab. Let's take a look. All right, we'll go with it for now. Maybe we'll find something better. I know you guys can't see it because we're kind of waiting here. I don't want to take you out. It's not a quick transition to the two things, so you will see where I put Beast there in a minute. Don't need that. Don't need that. Open that back up. Man. Oh, it's a raw photo. Son of a bitch. Okay. Boom. Okay. Put Beast there. Put you behind everybody, though. All right, I move Shang-Chi just a hair. There we go. Okay. Bet. Dope. Moving along. Love it. Okay, what else? You think we're gonna live action morph in Doomsday? No, probably not. I think we will get a live action morph at some point, but I don't think in Doomsday, to be honest with you. Giovanni Cruz, I feel like whichever Thunderbolt we don't see a chair for will most likely die in their movie. Yeah. I mean, I still think the Taskmaster is probably not long for this world. Not enough in the trailers. You see everybody else on the team constantly. I think that Taskmaster is going to die. That is my guess. But the rest of them we see. So that is I would put money on that, honestly. Don't say you don't do that. So yeah. All right, I will cross off Kelsey Grammer. Got that. We're still a few behind. We need to go find Sentry. Let's see. This Pullman, Sentry, full body. I doubt that we're going to get that. There hasn't been much revealed yet. So I'll probably just have to use him in his kind of scrub looking outfit. Let's see. What has Lewis Pullman been in? I know he's in Top Gun Maverick. What other movies have you seen him in? Because I've obviously heard the name plenty, but I just don't think that I'm familiar with this game. All right, here we go. I don't know this music. Someone's kind of evil. Maybe Elizabeth Olsen. Yeah, I got my boy Ian McKellen. Okay, so I didn't need to scream that time since I don't want to die. But if after Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, you got the best buds back again, I love to see it. Again, I will say that unfortunately, you've taken a lot of wind out of the sails of this thing because you decided to make it this long. That is ultimately where we're at with all of this. I think this would have had way more of an impact if this was not a 10-hour process. And at this point, it literally will probably end up being 10 hours, which is kind of crazy. So, I am genuinely hoping that we, this is handled a little bit better at the end here, that we have some massive surprise that we are missing out on, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Wow. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. So now that we got Ian McKellen, we'll add him to the list. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. I got an email. All right, we're back. Pullman. Open this up. See, I put Beast in the back there. We might move him. Just got to kind of try and get everybody on the screen right now. And we can play around. Jesus. Really? That is annoying. Looks like that's his hair. It's kind of hard to tell. How shaggy. Yeah, it's gonna be a little not great. It's fine. I'll get a little more precise here. Turning that down even more. Get in these corners. Get the shape of his hand. That little webbed hand there. But yeah, it's still interesting. I wonder what the contract is that we're still bringing in Stewie and McKellen. We still kind of have Hugh, Kelsey, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Put him right there behind Namor. Okay, it's good for now. Come back to it. Cross off my guy. Ramirez Falcon. All right. Any Ramirez Falcon. Oh, it sounds like Kristian's back. What up, man?
Back. Sorry, I mean to cut off whatever the hell you're doing, but
it's totally fine. We're passing the time because we kind of hit some super. I'm making a collage of all of the people that have been announced so far.
I saw Ian McKellen, Patrick Stewart. Who else did I see? Tom Hiddleston. Ghost, I guess, survives also because she's back. David Harbour, Joseph Quinn, Danny Ramirez. Who else?
Winston Duke, and then that was Florence Pugh.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So anything. So that's, I guess that's the exciting thing at the moment.
Is Professor X and Magneto that they're getting one more run at this? Look, I would make the argument, and we kind of talked about kind of how pseudo stupid this whole thing has been. The exciting part about all of this is when I lost my mind over Patrick Stewart, and I'm now about to be homeless. Kristian sent me a text being like, I am on effing phone calls. You need to stop screaming right now. I am officially a Make-A-Wish kid, bro.
I'm looking forward to watching that. So how and I guess are we all caught up over here? Was this poll results was surprised me. So I guess what are they?
There was a poll result.
Yeah, I guess people. What was the poll result? I guess it was.
I didn't put a poll up, so I don't know.
I think we have it up on the channel. I think Luke put it up, and I got to see what he says. Let's see. 4 minutes behind. I am.
Are you?
I don't think so.
I don't think I am.
Nope, not 4 minutes behind. Exactly live.
Yeah. Same.
Nope. Yeah, it's. I mean, I just refreshed it. It's live. So I'm trying to do the actual. Let me see if I have the volume for it. Volume's up and everything too.
How did it go? How was
the? We watched 4, 5, and 6.
Which one does 6 end off at? Is that the where she starts to watch the tapes in her head or something?
No,
like
that? that's when all the that's when Vision's about to die and they did the
Oh, right.
Do you want me to look at? They want me to see what the poll is right now. Let me look at it. Hold on, I'll tell you. I don't hear. It's funny. Why don't can you bring up that video? Because for some reason I can't. It sounds on mine for some reason.
Yeah, I got you.
You're watching. Let's see. So I'll bring up this. I'm so tempted to watch that Andre the Giant video. I'm not going to do it. All right. So there is. Let's see the poll right now. What do you think of this Marvel stream? 21% say it's amazing. There's 4,269 votes. So it's amazing, 21%. It's fine, 20%. Not a huge fan, 13%. Never do this again, Marvel, 46%.
Yeah.
At about 4,200. It's just so long.
That's the issue.
The fact that I watched that, man. How long ago was Ian McKellen? How long ago was that?
I honestly couldn't even
know anymore
because I was doing the timers and I just got distracted. Like when I tell you that the Patrick Stewart thing derailed everything. Like,
because you screamed at everything. You screamed out loud.
At the top, I was screaming the theme song because they were playing the X-Men 97 like X-Men animated series. I was screaming it.
I can't wait.
Oh boy, oh shit. And then I see a text. Hey Mark, you need to stop screaming right now. I'm on business calls.
Are you able to at least screenshot that and send that to me and I'll put it up on the thing? Whatever, unless it's too personal, but
no, I can't. Hold on.
Just send it to me because I'll put it up on the thing. I think what I'm going to do also is because I have to get to the cleaners in a second. So I don't know how long this is. I mean, there's no way we're going to finish this whole thing. Because I lose you in 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, because I have no. I haven't. The latest I can go is like I said, I have an appointment at 2, so I need to.
Okay.
That includes travel time. I have to be there at 2:30, so I have until.
Yeah, about until 2. Okay, so I'm considering. So that's fine. Oh, okay. So that's still you got some time. 2. That's 5 o'clock my time. So I'm going to what I might do is I might wait for the next chair, whatever. And then after the next chair, run to the cleaners real quick. Have you and then I'll join you for the rest of it. The cleaners is like 2 seconds away. Someone said they heard me say cleaners in a Arnold voice. Last night, my daughter requested that I read Dr. Seuss to her in Arnold's voice. It really works. I mean, it really. Oh my god, it really works. It did. Let me see if I can do one. Dr. Seuss. Let me see if I can. And it's I couldn't believe it. I was like doing it and I was like, oh man, this actually works. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Ready?
Okay.
Here we go. One fish, blue fish. From here to there, funny things are everywhere. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. The black fish, the blue fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little star. This one has a little car. Say what a lot of fish they are. Some, yes, they're red, and some are blue. Some are old, and some are new. Some are sad, and some are glad. Here to there, from there to here. Funny things are everywhere. Here are some who like to run. They run for fun in the hot, hot sun. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. With a lot of funny things to go by.
Again, better, still better than what we're going through right now.
I'm sure. I did that. I did that last night, and I literally thought of. So you know what I should do is I should just take the screenshots of the Dr. Seuss books with a picture of Arnold's face, because he goes, "This." I can't remember which one it was. I read two of them last night, and there's one where they literally say, "Come on, let's go, let's go." So, I got to do it. Come on. How long ago? I mean, this being away and coming back to this, and we're still sitting on this chair. It's like, this is insane.
Yeah, I mean, well, because when you left, we were on Simu, if I remember correctly, either Simu or Florence. I want to say Simu.
I mean, it's Florence. It was Florence.
Okay.
No. You know what? I left and watched you announce Florence right as I left. Yeah. Let's see.
Got it.
Kristian,
yeah. We only got through one.
True. It's true. Thank you, Sean.
5, 6, 7, 8. We only got through 11 while you were gone.
How many are there total so far?
If I'm doing this math correctly, 21.
21 so far. So there's no chance we're gonna. I can't finish this whole stream. I got to get on a train tonight. There's no chance I'm gonna do it. Yeah. So it is what it is. We go as long as we go, I guess. I am very curious, because I mentioned this at one point. This is where I know that there are some old heads that are in charge that don't understand that we live in a TikTok era. Right.
I don't have a problem with them doing this. I have a problem with them saying roughly 12 minutes per chair.
That's too long. You should have
way too long.
I know.
Here we go.
All right. The next one. Okay, let's see. Mom.
Do I know this music?
See.
I don't know that music.
Maybe I'll. No, I'm not.
Maybe Agatha.
Possible.
Alan Cumming.
Oh shit.
Who is
Nightcrawler.
Oh, that's right. So now
they're going X-Men. Yeah, it's all X-Men. So the X-Men, clearly that X-Men are going to have a it's going to be a major storyline. Clearly,
I think they're bringing it to an end. I think you are ending this round of X-Men. This is their true send off, because you got like a baby bit of it in Deadpool and Wolverine. This feels like their true send off of their universe maybe fully collapsing.
Yeah, they're gonna come. They're gonna. Those X-Men will have like it's gonna be the Days of Future Past type thing again, where they all meet up and do that. You know.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. We got a few super chats that we haven't gotten to.
Okay.
Let's see.
What do we got? You want to highlight them, because I can't see them?
Yeah, for sure. Giovanni Cruz. I feel like whichever Thunderbolt we don't see a chair for will most likely die in the movie. We did get that one. PLD Projects. I may be alone, but please give me Brett Goldstein. Oh, so bring back in Hercules. He's at the
Hercules.
Which I like. That's the whole thing. I don't have a problem with the casting of that. It's just obviously no Love and Thunder as a movie is a problem. But
someone just said it in the chat, by the way. You're going to get Hugh Jackman, obviously, now.
You have to. There's no way you don't. That would be weird if you didn't. And I think you'll get Ryan Reynolds too. The poll results, we already did that one.
I think Ryan Reynolds. I was saying this to Coy before. I mean, if this is just the announcement for cast, then sure, then announce them. But if they're actually going to do something where all these people are there to talk, which I doubt that's going to happen now, you don't have Ryan Reynolds there. You know, I wouldn't. You want him talking? You know, all this stuff going on. You want him talking right now?
Yeah. Simon Section, Kristian, Beast, how do you like your salad toss? Scrambled eggs, syrup, jelly, or Julia Roberts on a bed wearing nothing but a tie?
Well, let's see. Hold on. I was tuned out until I heard that last part. Go back up.
Beast, how do you like your salad toss? Scrambled eggs, syrup, jelly?
Scrambled eggs. Yes, sir. Julia Roberts on bed. Well, next question.
Tiptoe Cloud, Winston work for NPR now. Yeah, I pretty much do. I had to go full ASMR after that, bro.
Sure. I can't wait to watch that. I can't wait.
Sean McCabe, Kristian, your kids are so lucky to have a giant.
Yeah, that one, I read that one before. Yeah.
And then Mr. Penguin, this movie will easily be more than 500 mil as far as the budget.
Yeah.
Unless you convinced everybody to take like a serious pay cut for this.
Not for this. They wouldn't. If now the actors, maybe they'll do that, but guess who's not going to do that? The agents. There's no world where the agents go, yeah, you know what? Marvel, it's Disney. We'll give them a break. Do it for this. No chance. They're gonna milk them for everything they can.
I'm sure they will, but I think there's also a level of like, hey, yo, there is a limit here. So like, I think like there's a number of these people I don't think are clearing $1 million, not even close. But I think like folks will end up, even if they're in the movie for a little bit, they'll still probably clear like 200K, 300K.
But who are you talking about? I mean, like it depends on who. I'm telling you, agent wise, it depends on who you're talking about.
Like for example, if let's say, let's look at somebody that's on this list that's like a huge name. So let's say Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen are legitimately in this movie for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I see a world where they're like, I bet, like Patty, it's a quick thing. Throw you $250,000 to just roll in, say some lines, and be out. Like they're not going to pay him over $1 million to have a 5-minute scene.
I don't know. The budget's going to be $1 billion. It's going to be something.
It just doesn't make sense. I feel like you have to like negotiate something for all that.
But either or points and stuff too. I don't know, but like either way, this can be a lot of people. This is probably what they're hoping on, is that the thing they're marketing on is the biggest movie with the biggest cast like of all time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you know the thing is, so someone said I wish that they would have kept the X-Men involvement secret to reveal on screen. That, you know what that tells you?
Mm-hmm.
That it's a major part of the movie.
It
can't hide it.
It kind of has to be.
Yeah, it's like, because even though the Toby and Andrew stuff was like a major part of the movie, you could get away with trailers not showing them and still tell you what the movie's about. Maybe that's not the case for this. Maybe the X-Men have such a big role in this that you have to show them.
Yeah. No, I mean, and that makes logical sense to me, and I think that is ultimately what we're getting to here. Is again, if anybody that knows Secret Wars, that's the whole point. At least in the 2015 run, you had the collapse of all these universes, you had all these incursions happening, and so that's what this feels like. It feels like you are literally hitting the reset button on your game here. And you when you turn it back on, we will see what remains. So I think that they will be a pretty big part of it. I love Nightcrawler as a character. I'm actually very intrigued that was who they listed as one of the major announcements.
Right. You know what I mean? Again, it depends on how big if it's a major plot point, then maybe they have to, you know.
But I'm surprised you wouldn't like, and maybe she's next. I'm surprised you wouldn't go at Halle Berry or
right,
Jennifer Lawrence or Rebecca Romaine or you know what I mean? Like that's the only thing.
Go pal. Joining super late because I had to leave the house, but here's some ports. It looks like you're still going. Yeah, I mean we're gonna go for a while. And to no one's surprise, I think once because we've just been on for so long, I think we've beaten the all-time record, or at least gotten close to it, or like 350 for the whole stream. So, but I don't. So I would assume I don't know what Luke will have a track as far as what you've done.
He was tracking it as of noon. I was at 101.
Okay, makes sense. 112, I think you have now, which would still give over Roca gives you with me. I think you're still competing with Dwayne Hearn. What happens if we're looking at it wrong? Doomsday is actually X-Men versus Avengers.
I mean, now that would be fire. And if we're looking at this, because the one thing that would be interesting, Beast actually, when has been in situations where he has been on the side of the Avengers, because he's part of the Avengers and he's a part of the X-Men.
Right.
That actually could be interesting if what Thor through Loki was the Avengers, and now Professor X down is the X-Men, and we're going that route. That actually could be very, very interesting.
And it's interesting if they did that. Let's see. Gopal with another one here said work from home, but had to go to the office today. That's all good, man. Yeah, it's funny because normally, people who tuned in, because 2:00 is usually when we start, and people are tuning in. They're going, "Oh, you did do a show. I think we've been on the air for 4 hours so far.
For 4 hours.
Over 4 hours for this thing."
Which is the funny part. One of my homies was like, "Hey man, I know Kristian tapped you in. You should have probably done this yourself." He's like, "I got 10 new subscribers my damn self for doing this thing."
For just doing it. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, yeah, you could have, but then again, you probably get more subscribers from doing it here to go over to your new channel than you would doing it over there. But yeah, so and if people haven't already done that, make sure Winston put your link to your channel in the chat.
Yeah, for sure.
People can go and subscribe to it. You should definitely go over there for sure. I wonder if they're going to have. Well, what was the last? We got to keep in. I forget when the last one was. So what I'm going to do? Yeah, they changed the name of the video. By the way, it was just announcement, and they've changed it now to. Now it's called. Oh no, what the hell is it called now? Where'd it go?
Avengers Doomsday cast announcement.
Yeah. If this is the whole thing, by the way, if this is the whole thing and they don't do anything else except just reveal the cast and they did it this way all day, I mean, I guess joke's on us for watching it in general, but shame on them.
Dude, you know the number of people that already, because I kind of said this myself of the very end should be Chris Evans from Homecoming. So you sat through the entirety of the
Sure, yeah. Go, pal. Also seeing Winston, my brain told me that must be Friday, and Corey is still AWOL. Yeah, Corey was on the show earlier. He was my first guest today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was my first guest. He popped in early. I had Snieder on, I had Campea on, and then Winston took over. So I mean, there's been a ton of people.
Campea on?
I called him up on the phone. I had him on the phone before his show started. So yeah, and then Winston and again, Chris A. We have to thank Chris A. for this because one of our subscribers, who I was about to sign off, and he goes like, "Why don't you have Winston or Coy host?" And I said, "It's a great idea." And then I told Winston. Winston was available, thank God.
Oh wow! Thank you so much. Before you announce it, I'm already seeing like a nice little flux of people subscribe today.
Yeah, I told you that's why I said it's more beneficial for you to do it that way. You put it in there, and then that way people can go and check it out and go subscribe. Let's go back to this Simon section. If Jonathan Major's name appears, I will willingly owe Kristian Harloff a steak dinner, or at least mail him. Have any of you seen or will stream magazine? You owe me a dinner? I don't think he's going to be in this.
I don't know. I don't think.
Oh, I guess he's saying
he will, but I don't think it's going to be major.
You think he's going to be in this movie?
No pun intended. I think they're going to wrap it up. I think they're going to wrap it up. It'll be very short. I don't think it'll be a major thing, and I don't think they announced that because don't draw attention.
I will tell you this: if Kang is in it, that's a possibility. It will not be Jonathan Majors.
Okay.
Yeah, Marvel YouTube getting those watch hours. For real, do you still have over 100,000 in there?
Hey man, they have a lot of people to pay. They're much higher now. They're at like 130.
Well, Armada, Tom Dagnino. Yeah, he's going to be in the show next. Gary Jones, go in too. TJ, they could have saved themselves $100 million and just reboot the X-Men. How many times do I need to see the last 4 X-Men movie? Yeah, but I think it's going to get people in the theater.
That's true.
It's going to get people in the theater.
That's very valid. That's very, very valid.
Jay Gomez, Kristian, might be time to yell out new teams assemble. Brett covering the overnight. Brett would have a panic attack if he had to do it. trying to watch Brett navigate through this and talk about any of these names would be enough alone to just watch it. Edge rated. Came to the office now heading home and still here. Marvel is killing me. Oh, this is going to be it. Winston said they've only announced 22 names. Listen, I've got to get on a train at like 6 o'clock my time, right? So there's no world this is going to be over by the time I have to get on that train. There's no world.
Yeah, I don't. This is
no. So I mean, like I said, I'm going to watch the next name. I'm going to jump over to the cleaners real quick. Winston will take over again, and then I'll come back and join Winston until he's got to leave.
This is special. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, yes, no shit. I mean, Ryan, thanks for doing this, Kristian, holding things down for today, Winston. This is an aggravating reveal, though. Why did Feige approve this format? I don't know, but look, here's the benefit. The benefit is we're doing a 4-hour stream, and we're talking to you guys, and everybody's locked in watching, so they did something right. But everybody agrees that it's stupid. McFillan, if Kang is recast, I hope it's Tremel Tillman. I don't know if I know Tremel.
Severance, Mr. Milchick.
Oh yes,
he would be great.
He'd be great.
He would be absolutely fantastic, especially after. Did you finish?
No, I'm about 2 or 3 episodes behind. I keep saying this. The thing is, it's back. There we go. It sounds X-Men. Oh, let me do this one.
That Gene. Rebecca Romaine. I called it. I told that now it's less of a surprise.
Yeah, it's all X-Men now. Yeah.
Is that how you spell? That's how you spell her name. Mijn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rebecca Romaine. If not, someone's getting fired.
Can you imagine after all of this, you misspell somebody's name?
But they're bringing back. So they're bringing back the old school X-Men. Obviously, I wonder. I don't think Fassbender's coming back. I don't think McAvoy's coming back. I don't think any of the Lawrence. I don't think any of them are coming back.
What's his name? Nicholas Hoult.
Yeah, I think this is all this version of it. So it looks. Maybe it is Avengers vs. X-Men. Maybe that's how we reveal. Maybe that's the reveal. All right, Winston, let me go run out and get this stuff. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, and then we'll let you handle the rest.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. Yep. All right, so Kristian will be back. He's going to run a quick errand. Again, I will be here with you guys and Kristian until 2 o'clock Pacific, and then I got to bounce myself. I've got a thing I can't move. Now, again, here's some of the things that I see positive out of all of this. I think having the X-Men kind of come in and it feels like we've done a goodbye multiple times, but really putting the old cast a true send-off. I don't hate that. I think what we're probably going to get of the remainder, I think we do end up with Famke. I can never pronounce her name right. I think we get Marsden. I think we obviously have to get Hugh. I think we get Hallie. Who else is missing? Interesting. Maybe Shawn Ashmore. You get Iceman again. I don't know if which actually raises an interesting question. If Elliot Page comes back, I'm curious about that. We already kind of got Pyro. It's also interesting. That's a good point. I didn't think about this. We have gotten all the other Fantastic Four at this point. We have not gotten Pedro Pascal. That's really interesting. I did not think about that. Very interesting. That is. I figured we would have done that by now. We'll probably get Anna Paquin. I'm sure she would come back. So let's see. It feels like they're aiming for the original Secret Wars story with Battle Dome. Everyone fights each other. That would be, I could see that too. Does he die in Fantastic Four? These are the questions we have to really ask ourselves as this is going, man. So let's take a look at some of these other super chats. They could have, nope, already did that one. Whose team coverage assembled? Did that one. Came to the office. I heard I'm still here. Marvel is killing me. Did that one. We're doing this. Holding things down to Winston's. I agree with though. What if I could prove the format? Great question. We did the Tillman one. sure this is bad, but imagine Star Wars pulling something like this. I just don't think that, like, as big as Star Wars is, I don't know if people could keep track of the names nearly as much. You can get the main characters, but people would start being like, who are they? As silly as this is, it's been a blast chilling. I will say that much. It has been cool hanging with everybody. That's for sure. I do appreciate that. No Tom Holland. I mean, I wonder if maybe we get now through all the X-Men and then we circle back with Tom and RDJ, because we already know that they're involved. You know what I mean? That's interesting. Joel Familia feels like they're aiming for the original. We said that. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to double up on that. Hazro 24, was RDJ as Doom a red herring for Avengers X-Men? Maybe? Yeah, pretty big red herring. Jason Slager, Kenya King. I bet Doom kills in the movie will be Fox's X-Men. I honestly think we are going to see the collapse of that universe. I think that's what's going to ultimately happen. Whether or not it's Avengers versus X-Men, I think we are going to look at incursions, and that universe is just going to fully collapse. Is ultimately what it is. And maybe you even have a sense, because remember, Spectrum is lost at the end of the Marvels, and a lot of people don't like that movie. But Spectrum is lost with Kelsey Grammer Beast, so we're assuming in the Fox X-Men universe, right? So maybe you end up in a situation where that universe is collapsing and she's trying to get out. I also wonder if this means that we get the original Fantastic Four cast. So if we get Ian, if we get Jessica Alba, I'm very curious. Winston, Dev Kleiman tweeted the Browns are trying to trade for Dak Prescott. Would be super odd if they do. Dak does have a no trade clause, so Dak would have to sign off on that. I did see that. I don't want that to happen. I understand that, Dak hasn't exactly done super well in the playoffs, but I don't necessarily always put that on him. I think we are a dumpster organization with Jerry Jones at the helm, and there's a lot of drama there. So I don't know what sense it would make, but we'll see. Josh Needle, still no Tom Holland. I would assume he'd be a lead. Yeah, and maybe they're saving them for the end. Because so far, all the people that are here, they're important, but they don't seem like they'd be the centerpiece of any of this. Where's the Roca? He's got to be going nuts. That's a great question. Not sure where Roca is right now. I'm sure he's busy himself. Boston Lady, Moon Knight. Yeah, they haven't announced Moon Knight yet. We are kind of in a string of X-Men right now, and I got to get back to my collage here in a minute, so we'll do all that. And then Clip Champ Razor. I better see another Earth in the sky on a collision course. Both Earths fighting to be the last one, and Pedro in the life raft. Yeah, I would really love to see that. I think that would be super spot on to pull that off. Hopefully that's what they're going for here. And a lot of talk of Titanic kind of morality of who do you save, blah, blah, blah. Joel Familia. Tom Holland has to be here because in the OG Secret Wars, Peter gets to symbiote for the first time. I agree. I think that is a major thing, especially if you want to do King in Black. Let's do this properly. And I think giving it to him during this would be super important. Beagle Studios. Honestly, I think this might be 616 Avengers versus the 10005 X-Men until they come together to stop Doom, but it's too late, and Secret Wars. That makes sense. I actually don't hate that plan. Sam Fisher, this could have worked of a 2 to 3 minutes of cast member, then you loop it for a few hours. I mean, I agree. I don't love how long this is. We've talked about this a lot. This is way too long. Way too long. This feels like this could have been an email type situation. All right, let me get back to this. Let's see. Here we go. All right. We got another super chat that just came in from Zach Roberts. Thank you. We need the MF Doom intro for Doomsday or We Riot. I would love that, man. RIP to one of the greatest rappers of all fucking time, MF Doom. He is the absolute man. I very sad to hear, and I understand his family intentionally kept him kept his death quiet for a while before they said anything. But yeah, no, he is one of the greatest rappers we have ever seen. Okay, let's get a good picture of Falcon for our collage here. There's one of him running. Oh, that is blurry. Oh, same thing. Probably got some press stuff. Let me take a look. But yeah, man, I don't think I was expecting. Nobody was expecting this from the jump, but I damn sure don't think anybody was expecting that it would be this like painful. Like I'm like, there's a part of me that like, sure, you start to get hyped now on the back end of things, but like, I want to be a fly on the wall when someone suggested this. Like, I genuinely would love to like get into the brain of the marketer that was like, let's just spend hours and hours of time going through all of this, honestly. Kyle from South Park, Haley Steinfeld or Jeremy Renner, haven't had them announced yet. I almost wonder if you're going to save the champions or the Young Avengers for a little bit later. I think we are on a X-Men train for a little while here because we've now gotten 4 in a row of Stewart, McKellen, Cumming, and Romaine. So yeah, I think we're gonna be for a while. Colin Travers, someone I haven't heard anyone mention. What if we saw Josh Brolin? Very possible. You get Cable in there. I don't think you're gonna get Thanos. I think it's not that you couldn't, but I doubt they're bringing in Thanos. I would not be surprised though if they bring in Cable. That would make a little more sense. So we will see one way or the other. Man, cannot find a good photo of Falcon in his outfit from this last movie. It's a lot of him just regular, which is fine. For those that don't know, what we were doing once we've been stunning out. I've been making like a collage of all of the people that are in this. We can just kind of get an idea of what we're dealing with here because it's a lot of people. It is so far like we're getting up to have one of the largest star-studded casts in a movie. We're about 23 people deep right now, and there's supposed to be from 40 or 50. Like, it's kind of crazy. Falcon, do something. Yep, but not really flying though. He's just kind of running with the helmet off, but it's better than nothing. Bringing back the OG X-Men. That makes a lot of sense to bring Marston back into the fold. I think a lot of people were very angry in the way that he kind of ended up. I know part of it had to do with, if I remember correctly, at the time he was part of Superman Returns and kind of got written out because of that. If I remember correctly, somebody smarter than me correct me on that. But yeah, I am happy for him that it sounds like he's going to get a proper send off. I think he certainly deserved one and didn't get it. So I'm really happy to hear that is going on. And I hope that, again, that Cyclops, I will be honest, I've never been the biggest Cyclops fan per se until, ironically, Avengers versus X-Men. because it's a really great series for sure. The comic run, and then it got reinforced with X-Men 97. I really love what they did with them in X-Men 97. So I hope that James gets to exercise some demons. Like, it's funny because someone was asking me if I still play dodgeball. Like, I ended on an injury, and I don't want that to be my last thought process of dodgeball. So I'm going to play one more game to just kind of say goodbye to the sport for the most part. I need to find the time to do that. But I think that is kind of what is going on with this. I truly think this is just a goodbye moment for a lot of folks. Some it's a little more than that, but damn, there's so many people. I can't even get everybody in this motherfucker. Okay, there we go. So we need to move Bucky just a little bit. And there's place for the Falcon. I will show you back where we're at in just a moment here. Still have so many characters to add. It's absolutely crazy. Still can't believe this is still going. Let's see what else. Hey, Rob, why do you think they announced Beast separate from the X-Men? I think that's because Beast is going to be on the side of the Avengers. I think if we are going Avengers v X-Men, a lot of people know that Storm, Wolverine, Beast have all been Avengers at one point. I think that he's going to end up on their side, maybe because he's the one working to get Spectrum back to her universe. He's the one that sees something that they don't. I don't know. That's just a guess. You think they'll bring back Elliot Page? That was a question that I was fielding earlier. I think that's a possibility, but it just depends. I honestly don't know. Because, let me look at this right now, and let's see. So far, well, no, because Kelsey was X3 the last stand. I was going to say, so far with Stuart, McKellen, Cumming, Romaine, and Marsden, that's all X2, X-Men United, so we haven't gotten there yet, but I don't know. I will say this. If we do get a Phoenix Force Cyclops, I will also shit my pants in the theater. And if you're going to do that, I mean, you do have Namor, but I doubt Namor is going to be on the side of the mutant. We'll see. I don't know. And you named him way earlier. But then you would need what? Magic, Cyclops, Colossus, Emma, and Namor. Who was our last Emma? Emma Frost. I actually don't remember. I feel like we've had two at this point. Emma Frost, live action. But I feel like we got two. It was January Jones, right? Was one. It was just January. I thought that we had another first class and she's mentioned. No, I guess that's it. It was just January Jones. I would have swore to God we had another Emma Frost. Oh, it was in X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yeah, that doesn't. Never mind. Ignore that. So it's really just January Jones. Okay. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, I think we will probably get. So I see somebody in the chat saying we're gonna get X-23. I mean, I think so, but so far as you notice, they have stuck with the old school X-Men cast. They've not really drifted into any first class territory yet. So I think we've got a minute before we get to anything like that. But the Phoenix 5, I would be here for it if that's what they're gonna do. Now you're getting to a place where people are starting to get kind of hype, but it still is not it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it every time. I will always come back around. Oh, this is really cool, but also, what are you doing to me? Oh, this is really cool, but what are you doing to me? This is almost abusive. Jesus. But, let's see. What else? Carlos Gostin, thank you so much. Buck's thoughts. Just catching up to they announced Monica Rambeau. They have not at this particular juncture. Again, I think they're going to keep going through X-Men for a little bit. We apparently have some 40-person cast right now. And the funny thing is, there will be other famous people. I think there's a lot of side characters with really famous actors that won't get named. So dealing with multiversal stuff, I think there's a possibility that maybe Darcy comes back. I mean, dealing with potentially Spider-Man, you might get J.K. Simmons again. We don't have Spider-Man yet, but you know, it's been talked about that Holland is in the movie. So a lot of the supporting cast with big actors have not been announced, but I think they're coming. So we will see. But I think the one interesting thing, we haven't heard of any of the young heroes yet. Nothing about Wicked, nothing about Speed, nothing about Miss Marvel, nothing about the current Hawkeye and Bishop, Kate Bishop, nothing for Stature, aka Cassie. Like, we haven't heard about any of the young Avengers at this particular point, or the champions. And again, we're on an X-Men run right now, so we haven't talked about any of the other cosmic heroes. No Star-Lord, no Captain Marvel, none of the other Guardians. We did not talk about, there was no Doctor Strange. There was no Scarlet Witch. Now, Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver might be two big ones based off of them being involved with the X-Men and the Avengers. That could be very interesting to see what they end up doing on that tip. I'm also curious if, secondary characters, we haven't really named any villains, or if we have, they are villains that have also doubled as heroes. So far, like, for example, we do have Magneto. Magneto kind of is more anti-hero than anything, like Winter Soldier, more anti-hero than anything, but like tends to side on the hero side. Again, Bago never, most of the Thunderbolts, so all of them, Red Guardian, Ghost, Loki is not Thunderbolts, but also villain / hero. It kind of fluctuates back and forth. So it really just depends, man. Like, there's just a lot kind of going on here, and I'm really curious where we are going to ultimately end up here, because I think we have come to the conclusion that it's X-Men versus Avengers. The one thing I will say that would really kind of upset me, I am not the biggest, I hope they don't rush through this. That was such an epic storyline. It was so good. I really, really hope that we don't just blow through this and waste what was a crazy saga between them. It was a great kind of series, and we're already dealing with Secret Wars. We're going to speed run Secret Wars and X-Men versus Avengers. You already did a speed run on Civil War, which I have mixed feelings on, because like, it's a fantastic movie. I'm not taking that away, but I always felt some type of way that there was so much involved in Civil War, just to truncate it. So that's it. That's very funny. Someone says, what if they're doing they're doing negotiations, and that's what's taking so long? Because not all of them have been 12 minutes. Like that, some of them have been a little longer. That's really funny. Interesting. No announcement of Brie Larson yet. It's true. But again, we mentioned there's been really no cosmic heroes that have been named here. I guess if you kind of want to include Sentry as one, but Sentry is really science experiment, born here on Earth type situation. Not really cosmic powers, more science experiment gone wrong. Ken Obi, starting to look like Avengers or X-Men cast. Yep, 616, take out the Fox X-Men universe and an incursion. Yep, that is the theory that we're working off of at this particular juncture. And P.T. Jarvin, Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider, and Howard the Duck. Please God, no Howard the Duck. I'm good on that. I know people love him. I don't know that. And you're right. I take it back. The only two have been Thor and Loki. Those are the only two that have been really on a cosmic level. And the funny thing is, even though I know that they technically are cosmic, I don't always think of them that way. I sort of associate them with like mystical, since both of their stuff is kind of magic based, and also gods, so they're just like a little different. But I guess they do kind of have cosmic energy and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, when I think cosmic, I think like people that are constantly chilling in space. So for the Guardians, or people that have cosmic abilities. So the Silver Surfer. We already mentioned Adam Warlock technically via the Guardians. Who else? Nova. Nova's another one. Things like that. So yeah. We do have whatchamacallit. We still have a number of people to go. If they're serious about 40 something, we are only at 24 at this, which is already a ridiculous fucking fast. We are waiting for Kristian to get back here to run to the cleaners. He should be back soon. I'm actually surprised. Oh, that's what my stomach is. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. All right, so I'm gonna try and not chew into the fucking mic. I gotta eat something, man. Because here we go. Kind of sounds Wakanda like. Whoa! Channing Tatum. They are bringing my boy Gambit back. Oh, I've been waking in. What's his line? I already forgot. I'm making a name for myself in this one. I have been waiting a long time. You know how long I've been waiting to make a name for it? Oh my God. The name is Gambit. Remember it. Okay. All right, if we're doing that, if we're going that route, then I do think, I mean, I stand by that we're getting Deadpool. I think what this also means is maybe, technically speaking, that Channing Tatum was the official cast all along. So while we did have Taylor Kitsch, remember X-Men Origins Wolverine is kind of written that out of the timeline. That means all that casting is kind of dead over there, which makes sense. We've had now multiple Emma Frost. It didn't really make sense. Multiple Deadpools didn't really make sense. He was the only thing in there that was consistent. But it is interesting. I wonder if this means, are we bringing in all of Deadpool and Wolverine? In which case, are we bringing back Elektra? Are we bringing back Blade, both as Wesley Snipes and oh my God, what's in your wallet? How did I forget her name? What's wrong with me? Jennifer, come on, somebody help me. Jennifer, oh my God, used to be married to Ben Affleck. What is wrong with me? Come on, brain. I gotta look it up. This is bad. I know someone will say it before I get Garner. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I definitely need to finish eating. I'm gonna finish eating this protein bar. I need some calories because this is not going well. Here, let me move the mic for a second. Oh man, I will say the one thing that this is, at the end of the day, this is a very ambitious movie, to say the least. And there was a world where you were going to have to find a way to one up yourself one way or the other, and you were able to start to do that. Like we were just in a sloppy place here, and there was a lot at work. So you had, the pandemic. You had Chapek at the helm, so all of the shows, too many shows. You had, like a lot of just kind of subpar movies and random plots that we really haven't gone back to. I also wonder now that I think about it, what if it's not Avengers versus X-Men? What if it is Avengers versus X-Men versus Eternals? I know Eternals didn't do well, but what if there's another, you are going some sort of incursion and you kind of go that story? That would be interesting. I also hope, since we're doing this, that we get into a situation where Rogue is able to finally get her powers, which would mean she's facing off against Bree at one point. That would be cool. I don't know. I mean, she obviously has her absorption powers, but I mean like her super strength and flying. That would be really interesting. But yes, the AXE storyline. I wonder if maybe that's even what's going on here, because that would be really crazy. I'm very curious. What else have we got? We got a few more. Excuse me. Someone else says that Anna Paquin faces Brie Larson becomes true Rogue. That would be very interesting. I agree. And that was the 6th Raikage, loving the Naruto namesake. And then Top Dog Rig, shaping to be one big member berry pie. I was dreading this, to be honest. I still hope it's good, but I'm worried. I'll tell you this much. Well, one, I saw the Electric State this weekend. Not necessarily because any of the actors were bad per se, but I just don't think, I get it, felt like it was supposed to almost be like a kid's adventure movie. But I just don't, it wasn't very good. So I understand some of the hesitancy a lot of people potentially have, or took a little bit of pause, being like, have the Russos lost the sauce? Now, I still don't think so, because I think that they really have a deep, deep love for Marvel, and I think that they kind of know what they're doing here. So I will give them a little bit more credit that they will handle this properly. I am a little worried that if we have this crazy of a cast, because A, how do you include this many people and make them all meaningful? But I gotta believe that if you're going to give it a shot to do this, you're not half-assing it. And I gotta believe that announcement of Robert Downey Jr., they were well on their way to already having a lot of shit figured out behind the scenes before they kind of pushed. And I also gotta believe that they honestly were already kind of doing this before all the King stuff went down, because it maybe wasn't playing as well as they wanted. And then as things went with the court case, they were like, there's our out. So you were going to maybe kill him off anyway, but you really were able to go, yeah, let's go for it and whatnot. I'm so curious. What do you think about the whole situation there, Kristian? Oh, I was just kidding, but it sounds like he's back. I'll remove him. I just heard something rustling in the room, so I was just kidding. I think Kristian actually just walked back into the office, so we will see him here in just a second. But yeah, unless someone did someone break in? Hold on. I hope nobody broke into his office, man. I just hear rustling. That would maybe call a breaking in progress. Oh, Jesus. He does have a nice chair. He does have a nice chair. And the next reveal for Avengers Doomsday, Kristian Harloff's chair. This is a banging and pounding. I really hope nobody is in there stealing some shit. Oh, it's a thief.
Me.
Oh, it's just you. Okay. I jokingly, huh?
Has that been on the whole time?
No, I just put it on there. I said, what did you think about it, Kristian? And then I heard rustling. I was like, oh, shit, is Kristian actually back?
I just got back. I'm just making sweet potatoes.
What you do? Okay, we'll take you out. We were just worried there for a minute. I was like, I hope you don't have a thief in your office actually in there stealing shit. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, you're like, nope, it's a thief. If I see one more chair. Oh my goodness. That was another tier, just no name on it. All right, what else do we have here? David Jordao. Gambit being confirmed. I feel like they're going to give us accurate comic costumes. Most likely. I think that you're spot on with that. I think that that's certainly going to happen. Cupcake Bliss. This is such a boring announcement. Next time, can Marvel just put these names on a Word doc? Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you. This was not ideal, in my opinion. There's certainly like little buzz moments, but I think what they're going to be able to do at the end of this, because let me look at this announcement still and see how much is going. You still have 143,000 and climbing. It's like going up. It's streaming now. They've been streaming for 5 hours. We've been going for just about 5 hours, and people are still tuned in. So as much as we have been bitching about it, and I think it was very boring, at the same time, you have to give them credit because people are watching it, and they get to go and say the number. Hey, look, we had 150,000 watching like peak at one point on our YouTube. We had X amount of people happening, via the IG and all that kind of stuff. Like at the end of the day, they can still brag about that, which is absolutely nuts to me.
Well, people are talking about it. That's the thing.
That's the main thing.
Who was Channing Tatum? Who else?
So you left.
Rebecca Romaine, I think, was the last one.
So then James Marsden.
Oh, okay.
And then Channing Tatum.
All right, so all the X-Men, and then plus Channing Tatum, who was supposed to be in that era. So yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah. Unknown says Doom uses the incursion to pit the X-Men and Avengers against each other so he can create Battle World, setting up Secret Wars. Yep, I can see that. And then K-Rob, Tatum over Kirsch for Gambit breaks the canonical OG X-Men trend here. Now anything can happen. Also, Snipes appears in the Avengers before Ali, we write. I agree and disagree because I was addressing this earlier. Hitch showed up in X-Men Origins Wolverine. What else stayed true in X-Men Origins Wolverine? Hugh and Patrick. Everything else was thrown out essentially.
It's true. Can I not to cut you off though, but someone just said something just to show you the ridiculousness of how long it's taking to do this. I left this place. I went and I got I didn't know where these cleaners were. My wife had taken some of the stuff that I needed for tonight to these cleaners, but I knew the general area, so I drove there. I had to text my wife to go exactly where is it, and she told me where it was. I had to go and walk over to the place. I went in there. Very nice people. They got my stuff. I had to wait for it. I waited for a little bit. I came back. I made myself some food. They announced 3 names while I was gone. Not even. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's going to be a lot of X-Men stuff. Is that another one coming up?
I think in a minute here. I don't hear music yet, just the weird humming. I also think
be quiet, you fucking idiot. Get out of here.
What are you talking about?
I just hate people sometimes. Oh, man, you fucking idiot. Go. There's so many other fucking places you can go. Go, like, I'm sure you can go rip a fart in your own face and take the sniff and say, "Oh, it smells good." Get out of here, you fucking idiot. So halfway through.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just about that. And the other thing that I was going to say that might be interesting, just based in the order they're doing this, there's also a world maybe if you're trying to also close out the Eternals, that this is an X-Men versus Avengers. This is the AXE event that just happened recently in comics, and it's Avengers versus X-Men versus Eternals, and you are able to write the Eternals off after that.
So that was the last one, was Channing Tatum, right?
Channing Tatum. We're still waiting on whatever's after that.
No, is that the actual? No, it's fine. Where is? Oh, I think I know. Okay. There it is. I see it. Okay. Well, and how long ago was that? I mean, it must have been at least 5-6 minutes ago, because I was on the road and Luke texted me and said that. I mean, shit. I mean, look. I mean, even the numbers, man. Like, it's right now we're at 2,700 people that are watching now, and it goes up and down, right? Because people are looking for like the next name, and then they go and they do something else. I got another one. Let's see. Maybe. Yep, got another one. Here we go. That music. Someone happy. Yeah, we got Professor X already, obviously. Who are we gonna get? Here come the stupid footsteps. Wolverine? Or no, Famke Jensen? Hi, Famke Jensen. Yeah, they're doing all the X-Men right now. Here we go.
Okay, sorry.
I would assume Famke Jensen. Here it comes.
It's a really bright music, though.
True. Oh, Pedro Pascal. I mean, that's all right. So we knew that was.
Well, it was the only thing that was weird about it is that you had gotten through all of the other X-Men. I mean, all the other Fantastic Four at this point. So to wait this long to do him, people were like, "What's happening?" I
don't know. Maybe it's an ego thing.
Well, maybe it isn't 40 bajillion, and maybe we're getting to the end here because maybe he's a little with Reed being such a big deal. Maybe we're wrapping up.
Snider told me he was 95% sure at least 45 people.
Oh my god.
Edge rated. We literally hit the 5-hour mark. It is crazy. It is crazy. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done in my life.
And to think I signed up to do a 12-hour one on Sunday.
Did you? Oh, that's right, you did. I guess Channing Tatum is that and Alan Cumming are probably the two. Once she announced Alan Cumming, you knew like a bunch of other people were doing stuff. This is absolutely hilarious. This is the truth. This is pretty true. We do it for a job. Right now I'm watching videos of chairs that might be made by AI. Chris, I'm going to use that. What did you do for work today? About a 5-hour stream watching chairs. Talking about how it was brilliant and not brilliant marketing. Who told me LA pizza? I don't even live in LA anymore. I'm like LA pizza or New York pizza. Are you a crazy person? Unknown. My worry is that a film called Doomsday with the X-Men versus Avengers, it won't really feature Doom, or we won't feel his presence in the film. I disagree. I think he's going to have a major presence, and I think he's going to make Thanos look like a bitch.
Yeah,
you kind of have to make him look like a bitch.
Well, that's the whole thing. This whole thing has to one up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if especially knowing that you have been struggle busing for the last few years, everything has to one up. And so I think part of that is the cast size, the stakes, all of that. It's not Thanos is now a universal threat. It's that Doom is a multiversal threat. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything has to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Which the one thing about that is when you continue to do that, which is part of the problem of them not taking this back to street level stuff. Yeah. If everything is high stakes, nothing is high stakes.
Yeah. They need to have high stakes. And someone just said it was still. Oh, here you go. Jason Ashcroft, still no Tom Holland. He's gonna be one of the last ones.
I agree.
He'll be one of the last ones.
I definitely think he will be.
I think this is the whole thing, though. By the way, I don't feel like there's going to be an announcement. I think this is the whole thing. I think this is that because from the video alone that it says Marvel cast announcement, Avengers Doomsday cast announced. This is how this. If this is the entire thing, I mean, yes, people are tuning in, watching it,
but not in a good way.
No, it's just like the fact that they're doing it this way. It's like, come on. It just shows you. But if I'm them, I'm going, they all watched. It's like they all watched. How many people are watching the other side of it?
We missed this one right here. 110% Mystique. This is from Unheard Siren Incorporated. Remy. 100% Mystique will be in the classic comic white dress look, not naked like the movies.
Okay.
If they're going this route, we're probably going to get a lot of OG costumes out of this. I would not be surprised. So you get Stewart in the yellow chair again. You get Magneto in the kind of classic maroon red kind of color scheme.
They played the X-Men first 97 theme
for him.
For Patrick Stewart. Okay.
G.
Murdoch still missing ScarJo, Holland. We ain't getting ScarJo. She's not gonna be in it. Holland, Robert Downey Jr., Renner, and Chris Evans. Yeah,
we missed a few. Hold on. So AJ Lancaster, next up, chair, Remy Renner.
He'll be in it. He'll be in it.
He'll be in it at some point. Nick Mancuso, thank you. King's Portal. How much did your chair cost, Kristian?
So I haven't talked about this chair yet because it's a sponsor.
Oh.
And I'm waiting for them to give final approval on the video I did for them. But look soon, because I will be telling you all about them. It's a great chair. As you've seen, I've been using it for the last week or two. And I'll tell you more about it when I do the ad, and it'll be soon. It'll be soon. Is there another one?
We did that. We did that one. This one, my words, Doomsday one. Yep, that one. Still no Tom Holland. Guardians. So here we go. Just got back.
Yeah.
Still on the effing chairs.
I think, dude, Jack, this whole video is just chairs.
I think so.
The whole video is chairs. You're not going to get an announcement or anything. It's chairs. FX Star-Lord Avengers versus X-Men versus Doom. And yeah, I think there's something to that, right? Like, I think that the X-Men are probably going to want to try to stop Doom and do it their way. And then the Avengers are going to want to do it their way. And they're not going to see eye to eye.
Yeah. And the one thing I said, though, man, like Civil War was a good movie, but one of the things that bummed me out is the Civil War is such an epic saga. And I understand you only had limited characters and you never knew if you would ever get the rest of your characters back. You already had to truncate something that was huge with that. I really don't need them. You could have made an entire phase about Avengers versus X-Men, to be honest with you. So, like, if they're going to do this, I would have preferred they at least do it for a couple, like 2 or 3 movies, not what you seems like you're going to rush in.
Well, we don't know yet. We're still speculating, but we'll see. Maybe we'll see soon. Maybe we won't. Matt, still waiting on Half-Life 3. What's that?
It's a video game. The Half-Life games have come out like 20 years at a time. So Half-Life 3 is finally, it sounds like, potentially coming out soon.
Haskell, I want to see a chair reveal saying
You would hate that. I would find that fucking hilarious.
Spam dude. Who will be the final name? My money is Ryan or Tom. No, Robert Downey Jr. is going to be the final name.
Yeah, probably.
The question is, will they do anything with the final one? Like, will the last chair
is actually Robert sitting in it?
Will it actually be anything, or is it just the chairs and then it goes dark? It's like, yeah.
Or maybe it's like Doom's throne with his name on it.
Could be. Darnell Marks. Damn, this stupid stream. I've done zero work today. It is true that if you're not doing a stream though, you could really just pause it and do what I did. Like, scan through it and go, oh, that one, that person. Let's see. King Mage the Beat Slayer. Laughing my ass off. I really went to the DMV, renewed my license, came back, and that time we only got like 5 names. Who the F thought this was a good idea? I just don't understand the big reveal. And to Winston's earlier point, it's like the whole day has just been about all anyone is talking about. Anyone, whether you like this or not, everybody's just talking about Doomsday. That's all they're talking about is that movie now.
I haven't even opened Twitter this entire time.
Whole day.
Oh, okay. So let's see. A friend of mine put a pretty funny video. So Tillman, who plays Milchick, he has to like at one point sprint through to try and chase Adam Scott. Someone's like, this motherfucker running back and forth through the Severance building to get the chairs.
Yeah. No, but that's why I think it's AI. I don't think it's real.
Yeah.
Jason Ashcroft. Hey, Kristian, just want to say thank you for all you do. Kind of curious how your business works. Do you make most of the revenue through super chats or sponsors or ads? Not trying to pry, just curious. No, it's not prying at all. There's different ways, right? Because you got to remember, people also don't realize this too. I always say it. It was so telling to me when I asked people like to guess how much they thought a season of the Schmodown cost, right, per year. And when we were part of Skybound, the live events and all that, and I said to people, how much do you think one season costs? And I can tell you that what our budget was, we did not have enough to really do what we needed to do. And I asked people to guess. No one even got close to what it was to where we didn't have enough. And when you look at it, because no one really understands. And the reason I bring that up is because it's like you look at what a budget is on. Think about for 5 days a week, I have 5 hosts that I'm paying. I have editors that I'm paying. I have rent and other for offices and other things too. So it's got live streams are a difference between AdSense, sponsors, super chats, those things. The videos are AdSense sponsors. That's why I say, again, I'll bring it up. Where is it? Here it is. I said it before. I say it again. It's in the link in the description. Trade Coffee. We don't want to lose them as a sponsor. You want to help out the show right there, Jason? Go and get yourself some. God, it smells good. Trade Coffee. Really, really good. So there's a lot of different ways to do it and stay consistent on it. And Patreon and members. which we've been getting a lot of lately because of the non-edited reactions. So, okay. What are the chances we see Mahershala Ali? There's two things, Winston, that we've talked about many times. It's like, I feel like we're at a point where with Mahershala Ali and Blade, you go, listen, there's two things. One, either option A, what we've been saying for a while is, we thought we were going to get this thing going. We announced it in 2019. It's not happening. Here's any role that you want to play in the MCU, and we'll get it going now. What do you want to play? Or, hey, we can't get a solo movie coming out. How about you debut in one of the Avengers movies? Which is possible.
That's not a bad idea. If they do that, then I feel like, remember when I said that Kit Harington will be the one that doesn't make it back? Then I think now, because you finally brought Blade in, maybe he shows up.
Maybe. Koi was on. Koi was streaming. I don't know if he still is, but I'm not sure.
I can check. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm on Twitter now. It's hilarious, people, because I don't know if you heard the rumor that apparently the Cowboys and the Browns are talking about trading Dak Prescott to Cleveland.
No, I didn't see that. It's amazing what you can find out in a 5-hour stream. It's so funny. It's like we've to no one's surprise, we've shattered the record that no one will ever catch because we've been on for 5 hours. The total, it's 422. So, Mr. I crap and shits. Anyone check on Koi? As hyperbolic as he is, he might be on the floor twitching from all this waiting on chairs.
Koi don't wait around that long. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah. Michael Miles. Not gonna lie, I was really annoyed when this announcement started, but the more chairs they put out, the more hyped I'm getting. Damn you, Marvel. Yeah, look. That's part of it, right? It's like all the chairs. You're gonna have so many freaking names in this damn thing that you're now. This is the thing. You're waiting for the next chair.
Yeah,
it's boring as hell, but you're still waiting for it. It's like a really boring Royal Rumble.
You know what? I almost wish would have happened, that this would have happened on Sunday. So then during the stream, I could be doing other things, and I go, okay, we got another chair. Like it would have just had something to put in the background.
Yeah.
I don't think he is still live. It looks like was he live at some point?
I think so. Oh, here he goes.
He went for an hour. Oh,
what's that? Is that something?
It's probably Downey Jr. or Evans.
No, it's Hawkeye probably. I bet it's Hawkeye. Jeremy Renner. Yeah, if you're playing that, it's gonna be fun trimming out all this music. Here come the stupid footsteps. I do hate the stupid footsteps, though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. Come on, footsteps, Magoo. Where is footsteps, Magoo? Come on, let's go. You can't do this big build up for. Let's go. For one cheer, let's go. Ow, it's loud. That's loud. I'm an old man.
Come on.
What is this? The whole thing? Is this like an actual? Are they actually doing a video now? Or is this an actual chair? Another chair? Maybe that's something. I'll turn this down. It's loud. Is this something now, Winston? Are we getting something? Or is what's happening?
I'm getting a little annoyed now.
No, what's happening? Let's go. If they take this long to go to the next chair, unless it's like, what are you doing?
Next chair's got to be like Scarlett Johansson, bro. This is.
What is that?
Boo.
And boo, indeed.
Boo.
Boo.
Big balls.
What's going on?
Well, the stage is. You see the stage doors opening in the back?
Oh, is it? No, I don't.
You don't see that in the back of the screen.
Oh yeah, I see something. Just coming. Someone walking through. Is that somebody coming through? Is that somebody walking? Looks like they get his motion. His motion. Maybe they got tired of people saying how boring this was.
I think that's your 7, bro.
Oh yeah, let's see. Let somebody walk. That's Evans, right? There's a Downey.
Yeah,
Downey. Yeah, it's Downey. Yeah.
That's probably it.
Is that the whole? That's the whole thing. Oh my God, that's it. No way. That's it.
You riot at dawn.
That's all it. That's it.
You riot at dawn.
5 hours.
At dawn. That's 5 hours.
5 hours.
I'm just,
Hold on a second, dude.
Kristian.
That's it. The no announcement, nothing. Just a 5 hour cast announcement. Who cares?
How about this single out?
This should have been an April Fool's Day. It should have been. They should have done
Should have done this on April Fool's Day. This would have been Kevin Feige, look me in my eyes. You gotta put me in this movie now. I am now single. I have nowhere to live.
Hold on a second. I can't hear you because it's muddled. Hold on. All right, that's it. That's all I see. We suffered together. Someone said in the mainstream. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know what to make of that. Let me read. I'm gonna read. Let me read the rest of the questions here because a bunch of people have questions and stuff. We'll finish this up.
I'll keep an eye on the thing in case somebody.
And if anything we missed, Michael Miles. Yeah, we saw that one. Campea's face pimple. That's not nice. Who do you hope won't be in Avengers?
Oh yeah, the stream officially ended. Yeah,
that's horrible that they did that. 5 hours. I mean, people wait for that. That's just rotten. And they really milking some of that ad revenue to get people on that live stream, man. To holy moly! All right. Anyway, so as far as who I won't be in the Avengers, I don't think there's anybody in general that said I hope they're not in it. I don't know. We'll just see. I'll tell you what's it? Meg the Stallion. She was in Marvel. I hope she's not in it. How about that? Noah C. Just a little support. Good to hear y'all. Sorry, it's because of this shit show from Marvel. Your sacrifice is appreciated. When will Sam be with the regular crew? It's just a matter of for Sam, it's a matter of schedule, right? Like she's working, so we have to we always try to tomorrow. I'm gonna have Roka host the live show because I have to tape with Sam tomorrow. So we're not gonna. So Roka will host. So that's why I wanted to make sure I did a live stream today. Victor Garrity, somewhere Clint Eastwood is screaming. I'm sure he is. Chase Azarian, Harry Styles might have a chair at this point. No, doesn't look like it. Nope. Mr. I crap and shits. Wonder what Alba thinks. I don't know. Was he doing a live stream? I assume that he was.
Maybe, but I didn't see it. Let's see. I'll check.
Moon Knight. Not gonna lie, this dragged out presentation with overinflated cast has me concerned for a movie I had high hopes for and anticipation for. There needs to be more than what they just did. What they just did was a bunch of chairs for 5 hours. And they could have done that, dude. They could have done that in 2 hours. Less. They could have done that in an hour.
It should have been 1 to 2 minutes per chair. That
5 hours. Nom your cookie. Bad reveal from Marvel, but for a day you weren't going to stream was looking good for your business. More long format streams. I don't have this kind of time normally. Today, lucky. Wednesday is my off day from the gym. Wasn't going to do a live stream in general. Wednesdays, I thought I was going to get a lot done, with emails and stuff and things I had to catch up on and other videos that I had to do. But no, I still shot something with Sam, put out one video on my other channel, and yeah, did a 5.5 hour stream. Thank God for Winston. Otherwise, it would have been a lot shorter. The Calkins brothers. Am I selling a buzzkill? But seeing names like Patrick Stewart worries me about skipping on a good story to do a cameo. Is this all earned? I don't think this is cameo. I think it's going to be a major role.
It feels like it has to be one way or the other, but I'm so upset now that this was 5 hours of my life.
I know people and everybody did it. Brian Ancoletto, last chair should say just kidding with the middle finger. I mean, I think they kind of did that. Swifty, what do you think Marvel does after Secret Wars? Reboot or try to do another saga? X-Men 100 miles an hour. New X-Men 100 miles an hour.
Agreed.
Yeah. Jay Frizz to 2099. 10 million people were watching on Twitter. It's working. Yeah, they got everybody talking about it. But the question is, what it won't do is this. Even if the majority of people think that it was a big wet fart the way that they did this, it's not going to turn people away from the movie.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, I mean I agree, but then I guess that's why I'm also just like, okay, well in that case, I don't know why. Like people were going to already do it anyway. I don't know. Like
they got people because they probably brought in a ton of revenue with all the stuff that they did and said, hey, we got to put this towards some of the cast. Daynapper, I feel like they're finishing the actors' contracts while we watch live. It's very well could be true. Very well could be true. Next one is Sean McCabe. Lots of fun hanging with you guys today. Thank you, Sean. Same with you guys. Thank you for everybody who joined us today. Make sure if everybody who's in here, join us every day. We're here on Monday through Friday. And don't just come in for the special occasions. Come in for every day. That's what we do every day. I mean, Winston and Coy and I will be back on Friday together. So let's do it. Tom Rose, I know we're supposed to hate this, but I like having you guys on all day in the background while I'm working. Thanks for covering. I'm about 2 hours behind you in the stream and still on Winston Duke. Yeah, well, the good news is that there is by the time you get to where we are now, we'll probably be off the air because I think that it looks like there is actually an end in sight for this stream. I didn't know about 10 minutes ago. I didn't know. It's the only benefit I can say is that we will all be able to kind of now go on with our lives. Okay. So that was a good one. Thank you, Tom. Again, thank you for all the support. Please go get a bag of Trade Coffee or like I said, we have so many great sponsors. Check out the links in the description. D Murdoch, which effing Avenger already? Via kicking my ass. Via's damn good, man. Love that Via. I had some Via last night. Out like a light. And I got you some more Magic Mind coming your way.
Oh, I saw the email.
Isn't that great?
I need to do that right now.
You don't mess around. You got to get some Magic Mind. Okay, so Sunny Times. 100% that cameraman took a nap on Pedro. Even he has had enough. It looks like, by the way, it wasn't AI because it looked like, Downey walked in and did that. But they had it's hilarious how they shot that. They shot it like that, and then they just played it out for however long they played it out for. But we just got played. Somebody said, "Boo!" We all got pranked. You should see. People did not love the way that was handled. I wonder if they knew that it was going to go that way, though. How do you think that you're going to show a 5-hour video of chairs and that people were going to be satisfied? Joey Pedros, thank you for sitting through this. I'm sorry. Thank you, Joey. FX Star-Lord, Robert versus Robert. Holy shit. Is that Robert Downey Jr. versus Robert who?
Maybe they're talking about Sentry?
I don't know.
His name is technically Bob. I don't know.
Stellar Justin Lopez, in wrestling terms, what an effing work. Yeah, seemed like it was. Yeah, they got us. They did exactly what they needed to do. Unheard Sirens Incorporated. What's up, Remy? If Saturday Night Live doesn't parody this travesty, they're not doing their job right.
I agree with that. They got to jump on that.
It's crazy that this was the whole day of news. Corn Emperor. That was a hard R. Not good. All right, let's see. Next, I don't know how many more we have here. I'm not sure. Arsha Poroshoa, no Hulk or Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't think this is the whole cast. I think this is just to show Fantastic Four is in this thing. A lot of the X-Men are in this thing. You get one surprise name with Channing Tatum, and that's it. There's clearly a lot of actors missing. This is what David Giorgio says, and he's right. Holland, Jackman, Reynolds, Ruffalo, most likely for Secret Wars. Yeah, and we know that. Well, Pratt's in Secret Wars, right? They bring back a lot of people for Secret Wars. It's true. D Murdoch, so many missing names too. What the F? Thank God for Via. Yeah, thank God for Via. Via's the best. Lone Wolf and Cub Kung Fu. Talk about blue balls. We're all simps for watching, and they knew that we would. That is true. They knew that we would. The Voodoo Jew. Should you have done that on April 1st? Yeah, they should have done that on April 1st. Yes. Still waiting for a missed minutes PSA. They absolutely should have done that on April 1st, no doubt. Kyle Wilson, we're all trauma bonded. P.S. I got trade. Yes.
We're all trauma bonded. That's hilarious.
Who else got trade? Tell me in the comments. I'm telling you, Winston, I'm waiting because I told you. Did I tell you the whole thing what happened with trade?
No, what happened?
We lost him. We lost them as a sponsor. So
like,
they said nobody was buying them. I said, I go, you got it. I told the ad agency, you got to get them back. Like, I love trade more than anything. I get them all the time. They're like, yeah, they're just not seeing. I go, I'll give them an extra week. I'll give them an extra week for free. Just put it like, just to show them, tell them to keep the code up. And I think the audience has been buying them. I hope that they were, but we'll see. Chris Fields, that wasn't 45 people. Someone's losing their touch. Yeah. Snieder said 95%, 45 people. How many people was that, Winston? Do you know?
Let me go back to the thing. Let's see.
Check,
so we had Pedro. Who was after Pedro? It was just Robert?
I think so.
If that's the case, then only 27.
Okay. Even if it was one or two more, it's not even 30. Jalen Turner, surprised no Charlie Cox. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more than people realize. Anthony Nugent. What's up, Anthony? I mixed, tinned, baked, and sliced 600 loaves of bread during that wasted time. Hilarious. Oh, man, I want some bread. America. What's up, America? Arenas. Glad I watched this announcement here with you guys. At least it was worth it here. I'm happy that we brought some joy to people, that they were watching that together with us. It's probably a better way to watch it, right? To watch it on a stream with people so that way you're not just sitting there. Like
fully. I would have tuned out 1,000,000 times already.
Yeah. Popular tribe. No Jean Grey, no Storm. Oosh. Again, right? Again, we don't know yet. PT Jarman. They didn't stick the landing. Needed a surprise. Yeah, just Channing Tatum wasn't really worth the surprise. I am Jax 12. Won't turn people away, but they ain't getting a Billy. I don't agree. I think this movie could very well make $1 billion if the hype with the trailers and everything gets people psyched. Edie Alidia, no Holland or Benedict. Two biggest arguably. Well, Benedict didn't even know if he was in the damn movie or not. He thinks he is. He thinks he wasn't. No one knows. Danny Nogo. There's going to be a lot of deaths. That's the thing. There will be a lot of deaths in this movie.
That I agree with. There will be a lot.
A lot. James Diesel. If the last chair was blank, and he said, "Shh, that'd be cool." Yeah, they should have left one more. It's true. That's true.
That actually would have made it then, because now people feel gypped. If you had done something like that, or maybe it starts to pan to the next chair where it cuts to black or something like that, then people are like, oh my God, what was it about? What was it about?
Yeah. I don't know. Top Dog RLG. Time spent with you guys is never wasted. Only wish Sam was here too. Also really surprised no Tom Holland. Well, Sam wouldn't really know yet what was going on. That's why I didn't even let her see any of the names yet, because she's not caught up. She's only on WandaVision right now. So she's now, she's gone from 2008 to 2020. She's on 2000. She's in the really pandemic era with Marvel right now.
Really, really impressive.
Yeah. Ryan S. The last 5 hours feel exactly like phases 4 and 5. Great promise, horrible execution, but I love hanging out with you guys every day. Thank you, Ryan. And again, I hope that this, for people who are brand new and who are joining us here today, every day, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. for PST. We are here. Make sure you're joining us. And we hope that you're with us every day. Absolutely. Armada, I bet Spider-Man 4 will bridge in New York Heroes. Yeah, Daredevil, I think so too. Julius Wyatt, they announced 27 names by my count in 5 hours. That's insane. It's insane. Yes, Via is responsible. Stephanie, so Via is, you got to find the link on one of our older videos, but Via is indeed a sponsor. Chris A, I bet someone at Marvel said, damn, we cooked here. This is amazing. Everyone will love this. I know. Yeah, the people who, I'm telling you, I said, my joke was, I'm watching the studio, and it feels like that team who made that decision. Are you watching the studio yet, Winston?
Not yet. I'm actually very excited about it, though. Like, it looks like it's fantastic.
It's really good. Jesse Sprague became a member. Thank you, Jesse. Where is Storm? Like, what the F? Cyclops over here and Jean. Yeah, we're gonna get him. This isn't everybody. This isn't everybody. Like, I do think, by the way, that the number of the 45 to 50 is how many people are definitely in the movie. I just don't think they announced everybody. We literally would have been here all night if they would have done that.
That's
true.
To
22. You would have been here. You would have been here until 9 o'clock at night. Pratt as Marvel giving fans John C. Reilly the bird. What's that? I don't know what that means. Alrencha Pratt. In Guardians when he does the thing to John C. Reilly when he gives, that's Marvel basically is what he's saying. Daynapper, next year if we don't like Doomsday, just remember it was better than 5 hours of chairs. That's true. How far are we from 500? That's a good question. Luke, how far away are we from 500?
We'll
see.
Yeah, I feel like I honestly don't know. I don't know.
I don't know because it doesn't say the number that I have and that you have are different from because we both signed in differently. Paul Hitchcock breaking Avengers Secret Wars to be retitled Avengers Edging Wars. They've achieved that. Sam Fisher notably absent Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, but remember what he said in the interview? He didn't even know if he was going to be in it or not. So we don't know. Jack, Kristian's reaction to Wyatt Russell sums it all.
What did you do?
Just stared at the camera. It's like, I like Wyatt. I like him, but it's like, there was like the hype behind it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Won't be able to check a bit. Oh, he's on the road. So we'll I don't know how many the last we checked, last he gave us. Maybe how many he said last we said. Last was 3. I'd say we're in the 3. I think we're probably about 120 away. I think. Cool Cash CG. Now, well, guess we know now Taskmaster bites the dust and Thunderbolts. Well, isn't Taskmaster which one is Taskmaster again?
That is the one that was in Black Widow that was mimicking all the fighting stuff.
Yeah. Right. Well, we don't know that. Again, you don't have the full cast.
Taskmaster shows up in the trailer for one scene and doesn't show up in the rest of it. So there was already speculation that was going to happen, and now.
Yeah, I was wrong. It's Luke said we were at 422 last he checked. So for Armada, I think that if there's more, they want to keep it on the DL. Yeah, I agree. Chris Fields and no Captain Marvel characters. We know Monica has to be in it, right? Exactly. This doesn't mean that that's the final cast and that's everybody. That's not everybody. That's a lot of people. Jake Yacovetto, what's up, Jake? Let's just get a Kristian versus Winston lip sync battle. It'd be so much more entertaining than the chairs. Anything would be more entertaining than the chairs. I can't believe they did it this way. They could have done it. They could have still, even if they were going to do a 5-hour stream the way that they did, they could have done it not with chairs. They could have done something with pictures on a reveal of the character themselves, something like that.
Even we're in the middle of March Madness. Do a bracket. The NFL draft is about to happen. That's why you text me where you're like, hey, careful not to show too much footage, but to have like a Beast, we've seen him in this movie and he did this thing and this thing, like that would have been dope.
Armada, no Wong again. Don't take it as that those people are not in the movie. It's just not who they announce right now. Sean McCabe gonna have nightmares of studio chairs and need Via. Go get that Via, Sean. It's worth it. D Murdoch. So basically the cast is the Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, and X-Men. No, that might be the cast that they're gonna heavily focus on.
Mm-hmm.
That could be the main cast that they're focusing on. Doesn't mean that those other people are not going to be in the movie. Armada. Korg better come in eventually. I do like Korg a lot. I am Jax 12. If it isn't everyone, what the F is the point in doing 30? Because they're showing you the main cast and the main story. That's why.
Yep.
I think that's it, Winston.
Yeah.
I think we did it. 5.5 hours, my friend. Thank you for taking over while I was doing those reactions. I really appreciate it.
No worries.
And so someone's asking when Steph's on. Steph is on tomorrow. She'll probably be on with Roka, and I think Roka's going to host with her and Mike. I believe that's going to be tomorrow. I don't believe I'm going to be able to do it, but I'll be back on Friday with Winston and Quinn, and we'll probably dive deep into all of this and the people that were in it. And there'll probably be more fallout from it. So we're probably just going to cover that. But that's it. Thank you guys for being here today. Winston, plug your channel one more time in and put it in the chat. Absolutely. How many subscribers you at right now? Oh yeah, one more. Here you go. Buy some more Trade Coffee, says Jax. You're right. But guys, everybody in here, if you appreciated this stream, do me a favor. Go into the description, buy Trade Coffee. That would help me. All right, go ahead.
You can find me. Just put it in there. YouTube.com/swaggyblurred, Twitch.tv/swaggyblurred. As far as the main stuff that's going on, my marathon stream, this was just training. This is about halfway through what we're doing on Sunday. We're doing a marathon stream, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time on Sunday, playing games, doing Q&As, watching stuff. We're going to hang out. It'll be a good time. Thank you to everybody that already subscribed during the stream. I want to say I got somewhere like 60 subscribers just from this. So please go on over, say what's up. And otherwise, I will see you guys on Keep Scales on Friday.
All right. Thank you to Winston. Thank you to you guys. Really appreciate you being here. I didn't really jump in with an intro, but I'll give you the outro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, anywhere podcasts are found. Thank you guys again, and we'll see you guys real soon. Bye-bye.